Welcome back, sports fans from around the world. Derek Howard with Game Time Streaming, alongside Lucas, Zach Martin, the Big House.
Big House!
Had a big night last night.
That's right.
Good stuff, buddy. Thanks for tuning in, guys. Got the A squad today. Russ Fico and Mark Evenberg. We've been saying it wrong for months now, so Mark finally corrected us. So here we go. We're gonna get ready. You guys ready?
We're ready. Let's do
I
it.
think all are ready. The post was super popular. Let's meet these players. Had a long day yesterday. Let's see what we got here. Mark Evenberg, vendor, USA Darts, Amusements, and R&R Amusements, throws his signature dart, Mark Evenberg Deuce from Magneto Darts. Been playing 25 years with a 4-year break. Favorite player, Brad Porter, Craig Cook, Randy Fern, and all my partners throughout the years. Shouts my wife, Chris, for letting me start this ride again, and all my dart friends I've met through the years. Randy Magneto and Mark Allen, BeTheGoat.com for my sponsorships. So thanks, Mark, for making the 3.5-hour trip here to Game Time Streaming. I hope it's worth your drive here.
And Mark's opponent, Russ Fico. Vendor is Next Generation Darts. He is throwing the Next Gen Pineapple Grenades, which we at Game Time Streaming, we raffled those off. Years playing. If you all remember the 80s, let me know when I started. His favorite player, all of his teammates over the years. Shout-outs Howard the Goat Hill, Doc B. Lee, and all my other fantastic dart brothers and sisters. Let's see here shortly. There it goes.
All right, this is a Division One matchup, 2 sets race to 6. The 501 is split bull double out, and those 2 701s later in the format under Russ's name, those are open bull double out. So I love it when it gets down to there, Lucas. That is my favorite time because it is just hat trick central and high ton central around then. So
Absolutely right on, Derek. That's when, if you're up and looking to end the match, that's when we start seeing a switch in scoring power. And if you're down in the match, that's exactly when we see a big push to get you over the edge. So it looks like Russ is going to show him one. And here we go. Game time streaming 1 o'clock match. Russ Fico versus Mark Evenberg.
Yep, I have been excited about this whole day, guys. We have got 4 matches all day long, 1, 3, 5, 7. None of them are going to be exactly in their 2-hour window, as we have learned, but they're typically pretty close. So stay tuned all day to catch your favorite darter. We are going to take advantage of start and end times. So as soon as this one's done, Mike and Howard Hill are going to be right on up. So thanks for tuning in. I'm going to hand you over to Zach, the Big House Martin.
Right off the bat, Zach. Mark starting with 1 ton. Looking pretty good.
Welcome back, Game Time Streaming. What's going on, guys? Everyone excited for a long, beautiful day of darts? I'm more excited about that than I am Michigan's new football coach, Lucas.
I was wondering when we were going to dive right into that.
Just right into it.
Right into it.
.95 scored there from Russ. It's 305 to 306. Here comes Mark up to the Aki. Averaging a 32 so far. Looking pretty good. Missing close. All right, a little bit of an off round there. Only 28 scored. This is the opportunity Russ was looking for. He can take a big leap right here.
Absolutely, and this is about learning from him in league. This is about when Russ gets a little hot. Anything from a ton to a ton of 80, Russ usually puts it right in to make everybody remember, hey, I'm still here. Don't forget about me.
I'm learning Russ's throw as I'm watching him do this right now, Lucas. His release, like his follow through with release, he throws that dart. There is no wiggle room. He throws it all the way.
Absolutely, and when he gets on fire and has it pretty good, it works. Deuce having a little bit of problems here. Looking into chat, Justin Hightower, what's going on, sir? How's the beautiful Wild West? I know I say the same thing about you, Lucha, when I see you all the time. Alex Worthington, what's going on? Let's go, Russ. So we got our first love note shared by Alex. Just like I told you, Zach, right around that mark, this is when he gets a little hot. And, puts in a ton to put a little pressure on Mark to get in a spot to take it out with an out. So 121. Getting it down to 101, trip 17, double bowl for the win for Russ. Oh, it just hits a single. So nice 2-dart out left for him. Deuce coming up. 151 left. 2 big triples. Take care of an issue. Oh, just wires it out. So he's looking up top. Just misses on that. Going to go back to 19, it looks like. Nails it in the crotch. So 72-25. So Russ here, 2-dart out, 9-8. We are playing open in, double out, split bowl. He's got the first part. He's got to go up to double 4 here. Takes a step back, takes a breath. Lucas is watching, is what he's thinking. And nails it. Good win by Russ. So in Division I format, it's 2 sets, race to 6. The format is in the top right corner under our favorite unicorn princess, Princess Razito of Fico Land. 501 open in, open out, split bowl like I mentioned. 2 crickets, 2 501 the same, 2 crickets. Then we get to 701 and then cricket and choice.
What's going on, everyone in the chat? See Alex, Brandon, Jason, Jeff Main. See that you're watching. What's going on, guys? How's your Saturday going so far? Let us know. Also, if you guys didn't see on Game Time Streaming, we did the Wheel of Death spin today. Glenn, the closer Biggs himself, won those darts. Just letting everybody know. So if you see Glenn in the chat later, give him a shout out. Big darts there from Mark. Russ working those 18s. Goes in, gets a 5 mark on him. 36 points scored. Here comes Mark up to the line. He does have the 20s and the 19s close with the point lead. Let's see how he wants to attack this. Goes right for the 17 first dart. Takes a stab at the 18 with that second. Stays there, unable to connect on those last 2 darts, but does close the 17 and the point lead. He's got 3 houses on him, or 2 houses on him right now, guys. Mark gets 40 points. Did not get the point lead, though. Russ has the point lead at 108-99. Has the 18s. Let's see if he's staying there. First dart, he goes there. Second dart stays there. Ooh, uh-oh. Here comes Mark up to the Aki, guys. Right there, that's what Mark wanted to do. 60 points scored, takes away those 18s, forces Russ down to a new bed. Russ does not have the point lead. It's 159-26 in this game of cricket here at Game Time Streaming. Second dart slung that sucker right in there. Did get the 16s, but it's not enough, Lucas.
No, it's not. And Deuce is starting to get a little comfortable. He's got the edge on the houses, 3-1. He's got a little bit of high ground to go with it. So Mark could go into cruise control to tie this up. What's going on in the chat? Brady Brandon. B. Lee, what's up? See you there. Gotta give you another shout out. Jill, what's going on, girl? Kim Wallace, good to see you, brother. How loving the bracket this year, bud. And a Magneto Kingpin going to be raffled off January 2nd during our live draw. Stay tuned for lovely details on how we're going to go that. And we have our second love affair, Chris Evenberg, in the chat. Let's go, Mark. Go, Marky. Go, Deuce. We love to support Kim. Or Chris, I'm sorry. Wish you would have been up here. Laura Lenski, what's up, girl? Good to see you.
Burger, see you in the chat. What's going on? Real quick, guys, we have a LOD happening at Goodrich Country Club tonight. I talked to Steph Hockey personally earlier. Sign up starts at 6, runs to 7, darts fly 7:30. Goodrich Country Club. They will have the stream on up there, so you can sit and watch darts and throw darts and socialize. Look at that mark right there with that bullseye. Averaged a 3.91 in that game of cricket. That was 8 rounds. Ties it up 1-1. Loser's going to start, so Russ is going to come up to the Aki first. Real quick, again, that's Goodrich Country Club. Darts fly at 7:30 for the LOD. Any information needed, reach out to Steph Hockey online or Game Time Streaming.
Kenny Tang, good to see you in the chat. Mr. Magneto, how are you, sir?
Real quick in the chat, guys, we have our Game Time Streaming college basketball score updates for you. Michigan State is playing Penn State. It's 58-56 right now. Tied up in the second with 8 minutes left to go. Also, Oklahoma State tied up 16-16 with 10 minutes left in the first.
Russ starting to get hot. It's going to work. Puts in a nice 7 mark. First one of the day. Russ can be dangerous, man. I can't tell you enough. PPD. Little plug for that. If you're not playing a PPD league yet or know what PPD is, you need to figure it out and you need to get in it. It is one of the best leagues in America. It shows you what you got against top tier players, just like, Mark throwing. Definitely Russ. He has been around Michigan darts forever. Great guy. And speaking of a great guy, Brady Brown and Precious has showed up. My man, Precious, how you been, bud? And what's up, Burger? Good to see you. January 2nd raffle, Kingpin from Magneto Darts, Kim.
Derek H21 Venmo or PayPal. Each $5 gets you a spin on what our friend Lucas Verway calls the Wheel of Death. Our next drawing, we feature the Magneto Kingpin darts. Very nice darts. I have them sitting right next to me. The grip on them is very good. That's going to happen January 2nd during our live draw for the January 3rd championships here at Game Time Streaming. Derek H21 Venmo or PayPal. Look at Russ throw his darts, Lucas. 4.50 right now. He's really starting to let them fly.
Yep. Once that boy gets warmed up, it's kind of like Novocaine. All you need is just a little bit, and it gets to working. But Markin's saying, not so fast here. Let me show you what I can do. I can make that board sing. Do-do-doodly-doo. Lucha was playing Sundays and Tuesdays. Sunday is done. Tuesday, I have one more night. It's great stuff. You got to get in it, Lucha. Brady, you better be safe, because if I got to sub with your dad on Tuesday, I'm going to be upset.
You don't want to play with Papa Brown?
Papa Brown ain't no little Brown. Gusto, what's up, buddy? I see you. Hope you're doing good in Indiana, homie. Another 6 mark by Deuce. Starting to get warm, too.
4.4 to a 4.4. Russ Fico and Mark Evenberg right here, guys, on Game Time Streaming. Are you not entertained?
And right there, 5 mark, pouring it in. Russ is painting us a masterpiece here. This is looking great, and the chat is starting to pop. What's going on, Kendo? Shelby, good to see you guys. Shoot well, Mark. Let's go, Mark. We don't need to sum it up perfectly. Mike Jasquith, he's coming to the party. Melissa, good to see you. Let's go, too. Lucha getting into PPD, and yeah, Gusto, it's cold up here as well.
Real quick here, guys. Michigan State 58, Penn State 60. Okay, 7 minutes left in the second. That's a tight one coming down to the wire. Oklahoma and Oklahoma State in college hoops. It's 24 to 19. 8 minutes left in the first. Look at this. Mark laying it in there. Good 6 mark, 96 points scored. Gets that point lead back. Puts some pressure back on Russ, even though he does have the bed. Oh, no, it's tied up in beds. Working those 20s right off the rip. Hits that big trip with the second. Does get the point lead back, Lucas. 80 points scored. Solid darts. Both players over a 4 in round 8.
Getting to be a tight thriller here already. Mark, saying, hey, we're going to show you what's up. I'm going to make my life on the 16s. I was downstairs, and he was already kind of talking about it, kind of getting focused. Another 5 mark, piling it in. Cakes, what's up, buddy? Wish you could be here as well. Take care of those patients. Toys for Tots, great cause there. Hightower, definitely donate some money for you. I'll Venmo it if possible. Mike, what's up? Good to see you in there. Lot of Indiana, a lot of Michigan peeps. Always the Indiana players bringing their fan clubs, bringing their peeps in the chat. All the OG Michigan darters definitely showing. And if you're in YouTube, we're going to be checking on you guys in the chat as well. Just hang tight a minute. But, Zach, we got Big House. We got Big House darts today.
Big House Darts. I like it. That's the new brand name around here. No. The Law, see you in the chat. What's up? Cakes. It was good to see you last night, sir. Thank you so much for coming, hanging out, doing my match. Appreciate you. Look at this. Russ right there, the last 2 darts he threw, he scored 120 points. Adds to that. Look at that, Lucas. Round 10, both players are a 4 or better. Are you not entertained? Game Time Streaming.
Mark's got to go back to those 16s. Got to hit a lot of them. Trip here cut the deficit a little bit. And he wanted it. You could see it in his eyes. And that, it gets tough when your partner has, or when your opponent has got the high ground of the 20s. He's hitting it pretty good. And then can go right down to the corner of the board and take care of the 16s. It works pretty good. And, it, 1 mark of that 20 is, you got to have a double or a trip of 16 to get ahead, but Mark didn't drive the 3.5 hours for nothing, so I'm expecting some fireworks right here. Gives me the no curse on that. Just misses on the second. Gonna fill with the third. So a 4 mark, 60-point difference. See what Russ does here, Zach.
Again, Russ on that 20. Goes down to those 16s. Closes that. 607 to 487. Mark comes up to the Aki. He does have the 15s to work with. He is behind. Misses with the first. Connects right in the middle with the second. Just high with the third, only 60 points scored. Here's that opportunity Russ has been looking for. Jason Seeger in the chat. What's going on? Yeah, Nate, Howard Hill's up next, sir.
Man, I'm going to have to teach it. Sager. Jason, give me a thumbs up in the chat. Jason told me a million times. Sager. Sager. Nate, yes, the GOAT is back. But Mark has a higher average right now, but down in points, needs that triple to find it and just wires it out. So Russ, just over a 100-point lead, 95 points. Just needs 2 15s and close the Bulls while having the high ground. Russ in control of this, Zach. This is going to be pretty interesting.
Just checked the YouTube chat. Hagenau's in the chat, said what's up. Kelly says hi. Ben, I think it says, let's go, Mark. For everyone checking in on YouTube, we do check it, but Facebook is our main stream. If you want to be involved with the chat, let us know. We will check YouTube, though, but Facebook's easier for us, just letting you know.
Russ just a little short. He's got a little force field around there, just a bit outside on that. So Mark coming up. He had a double bull and bull to get the Bulls closed. He's going to need a lot of them to get back in the game here. Just a bit short. But finds one, so cutting that lead down. So cuts it a little bit down. We're 100 points out. Russ taking a breath. Knows that 2-1 right here is a big deal early in the match.
But we are in round 16, and both players are averaging at least a 3-6 or better. And we're on the bullseyes. So that's just solid darts. This is a solid game of cricket right here.
Absolutely on that. Jason, good to see you in the chat. Mark Allen, what's up, buddy? Deuce up here, going to work. Oh, just a bit outside of that double to help out. But finds it on the second one. So do or die for Russ. Taking the deep breath, knows. And 2-1 in Division 1. It can play mind tricks on you real quick. Nails it. First shot.
Big darts there. Russ Fico goes up 2-1 here at Game Time Streaming over Mark Evenberg. Loser starts. Mark's going to come up to the Aki first. I think we're going back to 0-1. This is going to be master out.
Single and double out.
Single in, double out. My apologies, guys. I'm sorry about that. I gave you the wrong information. Derek H21. Venmo or PayPal. Magneto Kingpin darts. These barrels are very nice. Just felt them in my hand. Good, solid grip. January 2nd, during the live draw for the Game Time Streaming Championship is when we are going to do that Wheel of Death. Derek H21, Venmo or PayPal. Real quick, we're going to do your college basketball score updates here at Game Time Streaming. Michigan State 64, Penn State 65, 5 minutes left in the second. Oklahoma 27 against Oklahoma State, 27-23, 6 minutes left in the first on that one, guys. Yeah, Lucas, that Sharon Moore news, you and me talked about it last time we were on stream, sir, and you straight up told me, right to my face, he ain't your boy. Look at that. Russ Fico 180 here on Game Time Streaming.
180!
So, yeah, you were telling me about that, Lucas, and I think you proved yourself right with those comments of Sharon is not the man for Michigan.
First comment. I want everybody to know, Michigan fan, Ohio State fan, Notre Dame fan, no executive assistants were promised. 55% raises at Game Time Streaming. All executive assistants are safe at Game Time Streaming. I just wanted to put that joke out there first. Secondly, the weird thing I can tell you about this is I got a coworker. He's a Sparty fan. Not really much into sports like you and I are, Zach. He tells me about a month ago, hey, man, I heard something about the Michigan coach. I was like, what? Yeah, if he doesn't start playing ball and start following some rule because he's messing around with somebody, they're going to fire him. And I'm like, no way, dude. Nah, that's some, like, National Enquirer stuff.
Yeah.
And then this week, boom.
Yep, such a shame, but hey, it is what it is. I'm kind of glad it happened, actually, to get a different coach in there anyway. 140 scored right there from Russ. Gets him down to 136. No matter what, Lucas, he's going to get a look at that 136.
Absolutely at it. These boys are starting to warm up, hitting everything that they're looking at, flowing pretty good. Another low ton from Deuce there. Sorry, I was trying to cough and breathe at the same time. Bo Smith, what's up? Nate, absolutely. So Russ here got set it up. Only got 76. So 2-dart out here for Deuce. Single on top. So see if he can do it, Zach.
Mark Evenberg up to the Aki. 60 remaining. Double out. He is down by one leg in the first set. It's double out. He missed through, leaves himself with 45. Russ is going to be able to step up to the Aki here and go up 3-1. Not what Mark was looking to do, and he knows it. Good leave, though. Leaves him with 32. Now, Lucas, this right here could change the game, sir. Take it.
Absolutely. Absolutely. This could be a game changer. 3-1 in the big boy format. So trip 15 gives you double 15. But he goes the other way tried to hit it, and then nails the trip 14. So somewhat easy out for double 6, being same height as the bull, but 32 with Deuce loving 16 to make a living on it. Nails it. We got a score.
Solid darts there from Mark Evenberg. Ties it up 2-2 here at Game Time Streaming. We're going up to our next game of 501. Sorry. Loser comes up first. Here comes Russ to the Aki. Derek H21, Venmo or PayPal. Each $5 gets you a spin on what our friend Lucas Verway calls a Wheel of Death.
Wheel of Death.
Wheel of Death. Magneto Kingpin Darts, very good barrel. January 2nd, during our live draw for the January 3rd Game Time Streaming Championships is when we're going to do this draw, okay? $5, Derek H21.
Absolutely. We're still trying to figure out what we're going to do for the live draw. Derek and I have been talking. I know probably Zach and Derek have been talking. We just got to do it. Nate, I saw your comments. Honestly, brother, you got to get in line because you have no idea how big that fan club is that wants to set up a match with Lucas on Game Time Streaming. So, brother, but you're at the top half, so don't worry about that. Have a good day, Nate. Take care of the patients. Bo Smith, hey, man, can't find any better darts unless you got the PDC or FanDuel TV through Samsung. I think there's another app, but we're going to be giving you updates here maybe in the next 35 minutes with PDC. We'll try keeping you guys posted on that. But, Zach, we're doing darts, dude. Long day. This is the first match of a quadruple header. You got these two great gentlemen. Got pouring in another ton for Mark.
Big darts there from Mark.
Then we got Howard Hill and Hagano. That's roaming around in the back. Indiana's finest. One of Magneto's players. And then we got B-Dub and DZ coming in. And then the old Bay City rivalry, KC Cleaver and Mark Citrone.
Oh, yes.
Oh, yeah.
Michigan State basketball, 69. Penn State, 67. 3 minutes left in the second. That's coming down to the wire. Oklahoma, 34. Oklahoma State, 26. 4 minutes left in the first. Look at this from Mark. Right there, Lucas. Solid darts.
That is solid darts. Hightower, Baby Magic and I cannot play on a FCC regulated stream. We tried that in a different league where it was Grand Board, and the Grand Board League had some rules, and Baby Magic and I, we broke every single rule of that within 5 minutes of throwing and talking with each other. Ask Baby Magic about it sometime.
Real quick, guys, friendly reminder, I talked with Steph Hockey personally today. Goodrich Country Club is going to have an LOD up there tonight, okay? It's $10 to play. There's going to be a lot of big shots up there because they're all here at Game Time streaming right now, and they're going to head up there after their matches. $10, Goodrich Country Club. Tournament starts at 7:30. Sign up is 6 to 7. Any questions, reach out to Game Time Streaming or reach out to Steph Hockey.
Jared Hively, what's up? Ask the $1 million question, Zach. How do I get involved? Simple, my friend. Hit Game Time Streaming. Hit the message. Say, what's up, D? This is Jared. I play in a Vegas League. And you are right, sir. Being on stream and throwing down here gives you just as much pressure when you are in that final match to win, to go to Vegas, and have a great time. So, get a hold of us. Talk to Derek, the main man at Game Time Streaming. We would love to see you and your game right here on Game Time Streaming. Dan Taylor, happy Saturday, homie.
Lucas, you and I have been around since the beginning with this. I literally was here the day Derek cut a hole in his floor to run cords, and I said, what the hell are you doing? And he's like, we're going to do this. And I said, okay. So if you want to work Game Time Streaming, reach out, but dedication is key, absolutely. Please don't no call, no show on us. Look at this from Mark. 2 darts in hand, going for that double 18. Hits it on that third dart special right there. Mark Evenberg goes up 3-2 here at Game Time Streaming, guys. Are you not entertained? 99 out.
That was good out. How far from Youngstown? You are, just help me out here, Jared. You're Youngstown's northeast corner of Ohio, so you're by Pennsylvania border, right?
He's from Ohio? Go blue.
He's new. He can't
Yeah, he don't know.
Yeah, he don't know yet. He don't know. He could be a Pittsburgh fan.
If you see the Michigan and the poop red back there, we take it kind of serious here at Game Time Streaming. So, and he's a leprechaun.
Who won?
Michigan wins. We get a new coach. I think we're going to take a quick break, guys. I think they're coming up for a quick restroom break, okay? As soon as we get back to the action, we'll be right back with you. Lucas, you got anything else?
Yes, I do. Jared, you're probably looking...
From Youngstown?
From Youngstown.
It's 4.5 hours from Youngstown.
4.5 hours. That is what Rand McNally, a.k.a. Zach Martin. I was thinking it's a little bit more. It might be 5. Since you're in that northeast corner. Go ahead, all Brownies fan and Buckeyes. Well, you'd fit in just well with us here, sir. All right, they're taking a little potty break. We're gonna do some things behind the scenes, and we'll be right back.
All right, guys, welcome back here. The potty break's over. We're coming back here to Game Time Streaming for this game of cricket. Go ahead.
Get ready.
We're trying something out here. Cut us a little bit of slack. Look at this from Russ Fico. 19 points scored, solid 7 marks. Real quick here, since we're at the beginning of this game, guys. Derek H21, Venmo or PayPal. Magneto Kingpin Darts, very good barrel.
Magneto.
There you go, that's better. January 2nd is during our live draw for the championships on January 3rd when we're going to do this on the Wheel of Death spin, okay? Magneto Kingpin Darts, Derek H21, Venmo or PayPal.
It's probably not a good idea to give dart commentators fun stuff to play with, but Russ Fico going to town. Another 7. Boss man came in. He gave us some fun stuff. Yeah, it's if I'm remembering right, Jared, it's not exactly around the corner, but it's definitely doable because for us peeps in Michigan, Chicago's about a 4 to 6 hour drive, so it'd be something similar to you. We would definitely have to work around something maybe late spring, fall with you driving because you got lake effect. You got different lake effect than what we deal with. So we're big on player safety and making sure you get home. And, yeah, they washed their hands, Brady. I don't know what the hell you're saying, but you washed your hands.
Real quick, guys, Game Time Streaming college hoops update. Michigan State 69, Penn State 67. 1 minute left in the second. Nail biter right there. Oklahoma 38, Oklahoma State 35. 30 seconds left in the first. Solid hoops action so far here on this Saturday. Here comes Russ. He's averaging a 6.0. Going after those 20s, getting that point lead. Misses with the second. Ends up getting that close, Lucas.
Yeah, Mark had a nice 7 mark to flip it. You know, Deuce is no joke, man. This dude is tough. One of the nicest guys I've met down there. Loving the blue and the black, the jersey with the FAFO. Usually stands for from away, far out, if you catch my drift. But Russ here got a chance to even up the score. Goes right for the bull for the first one. Just misses on the second one. So, here we go, Zach. Mark here messing with the Bulls again.
Casey Cleaver, see you in the chat. What's up, sir? Looking forward to you later tonight. Mark misses. Misses with the second. Unfortunate. He's still averaging he was averaging a 3.2. It dropped it down a little bit, but we are entering round 6 here at Game Time Streaming. Russ Fico's got a 4.6 sitting on these bullseyes. He is throwing very well. I love his release. There is no slowdown in that. Look at that. Look at that. Just follows straight through, just like Luke Littler.
Luke the Nuke. Yeah, Russ is looking he's looking pretty smooth and solid down there right now. He's having a little chat with the board, chat with the darts. You know, that happens. But, dude, Elena, if you're in the car, you cannot beat Russ's attire right now. His attire is spot on from the fluffy ball to the matching Hey Dudes.
Did you see it when he came in?
Yes. When he came in was fabulous.
Peter Wright.
Dude, definitely a Peter Wright, and takes it with a 3.95.
Yeah, I wasn't meaning to cut you off, Lucas. No, when he walked through the door, he had like a Grinch suit on. He was all about it like that. It was actually kind of cool to watch. He looked like Peter Wright right there doing that. Russ ties it up 3-3 here at Game Time Streaming. Loser starts. Mark comes up to the Aki first.
No, you didn't cut me off. Yeah, Russ came in. I mean, some guys are in the holidays. I can tell you this commentator, I'm going to like the holidays from like the 23rd to the 25th. Yes. And, you know, after that, that's great. I have hung lights. I have arrangements. I'm just not a holiday guy. Ask my wife. She gave me a special Grinch shirt one year and it is absolutely favorite. But if my wife actually hears this, she will jump in the chat and say that I wear my holiday pajama pants all the time. I will not deny that. They're some of the most comfiest, and they just light and they light up my world.
I'm in sweatpants right now currently. Laura Martin in the chat. Thanks for tuning in, Mom. A-Train in the chat. What's going on, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for tuning in. Derek H21, Venmo or PayPal. Magneto Kingpin Darts. $5 gets you spin on the Wheel of Death. That'll be January 2nd.
Wheel of Death.
Solid darts here from both players so far today at Game Time Streaming. I mean, it's pure entertainment. No one's really had so much as a bad game yet. Maybe a little bit of a slower start for these two, but they're on it now. I mean, it's tied 3-3. The averages are looking really good, and even when it comes down to the bullseye, they're still averaging pretty well.
Absolutely. They had that little, looking at each other's face. The backup, we've all been there. You come to the line, you look at your opponent, you're trying to figure them out. Like, are you a Lions fan? Are you a Bears fan? Or do you like the Packers? Or are you a Wolverines guy? Or, Buckeye guy? Are you hopping on the train that, I'm for the Hoosiers? So then you figure out each other's game, and then you get to the spot right here. You're 3-3. You're in round 3 of cricket. It's, 2 houses to the big house. Throwing a 4-5, throwing a 4. They're getting comfortable. So we're about to see a great afternoon of darts, and this is just the first play. You have 3 more main courses, plus the secret words and sentences that Derek and I need to figure out.
I am personally so happy that Derek Howard came up with my darting nickname. I'm sincere when I say this. I've been playing darts total for probably like 5-6 years, whatever. And I've never really had like a nickname. And Derek Howard comes up with the brightest idea on the planet, especially from a Buckeye. Especially from a Buckeye. Wink, wink. He goes, Zach the Big House Martin. And I said, that's beautiful. You couldn't have asked for a better one.
It fits. It fits. It's like, is that an Ohio State reference, though?
I am such a big Hoosier fan right now. You don't even know. You don't even know.
I win. Google me. Yeah. Hey, Chad, what's going on? Stephanie Lawrence, how are you? Congrats on the new post that you did on Facebook. I did see that. That looks awesome. Lorraine, my friend, good to see you. A-Train, Casey Cleaver, drive safe coming down here. It looked like the exit was actually open. No more construction. Fico filling it up with a 7. Roads were pretty clear too, Casey. I was impressed. But good to see you all in the chat. We'll check the YouTube one. Man, we got a barn burner. Deuce getting back up there to that 4 average, filling it up. Fico saying, no, man, welcome to my neighborhood.
Here at Game Time Streaming, guys, we are tied 3-3 in this race to 6. 2 sets, okay? We are currently in the first set. Both players have shot good darts so far. Very entertaining. In the chat, let us know what's going on for your Saturday. We want to know where you're watching from. We want to hear from you what's going on. What's on the grill? What's cooking for the weekend? Are you going to any LODs tonight? Goodrich Country Club has an LOD going on tonight. Not too far from where Game Time Streaming HQ is, okay? Reach out to Steph Hockey or Game Time Streaming for any questions. Darts fly 7:30. Sign up ends at 7.
Can't beat a good LOD at Goodrich today. Make sure you get out there. Good players coming, hanging out, and Deuce will be there. So go sign up, and you can get paired with these great guys from Game Time Streaming.
And also, real quick, just to add to that, one last thing. I did talk with Steph Hockey earlier. She said they will have the dart stream on up at the country club, so you can watch the stream while you throw in the LOD if you so choose to. Mark is working these 18s, averaging a 3.7 right now. Looking good, gets 18 points, unable to take the point lead, though. So this is right where Russ wants him. He's got those 20s. We've seen him sling them at there. Let's see if he starts there or goes after those 18s. Bam, first dart, trip 20. Second dart, trip 20. Big darts from Russ, 120 scored. Adds to that point lead, Lucas. He is looking good.
It's looking real good, Clark. Real good. What's going on, Dino, Gerald? It's not full yet. But I'm gonna put my leisure pantsuit on here shortly. Get my, good old white shoes and go. Okay.
Gerald in the chat. Shoot well from Cheyenne, Wyoming. I love Wyoming. I love going out on I-80 and seeing that state. That was a beautiful state. Thank you so much for tuning in. Dean says we have a Santa shoot going on at the Nail.
Provide us some more info, Dean. We'll start pumping that right up. And I can't really say that. That's not safe for work. Tonight's LOD. Bring your diapers, your wipes, your pacifiers. Who knows? Maybe a Michigan little blanket. Having a benefit night for one of our own, Eric Wildfong and his beautiful girl, Lindsay. They're going to be having a baby, so let's help them out. Bring all the baby stuff you want. Nothing is off limits. Just like Russ is saying, this is my board. I'm going up 4-3.
Mark going over to that 15. Only a 4 mark, averaging a 3.64. Solid darts from both players. Here comes Russ. Let's see how he wants to attack this. I bet he's going corners first. Right there, first dart hits it. Going to those bullseyes right there. Not what he wanted to do, but it was close, Lucas. That was real close.
It was real close. Russ has got blood on his teeth, and he's tasting that victory, so this is going to be interesting. Hightower's coming in from Idaho. Yes, and Eli saying, you got this, Deuce. Let's go.
Justin Hightower in the chat, buddy. I didn't know that you were in Idaho. I used to live out in Idaho. I lived out in Mountain Home, Idaho. I didn't know that. So I know right where you're talking from, sir. Beautiful state. I loved it out there. Here comes Russ. 1 hole out off that bullseye. Hits it with the second. Oh, unlucky. Dean the Nail in Clinton Township. Bring your canned food to donate. Contact Matt Meagy with any questions.
And you can't be pulling the Catholic school wear jeans on Friday canned food trick that you don't show up with the canned food, but then you go down, grab a can and say, yeah, I brought the corn, even though you didn't. You got to bring canned food yourself. Maybe I was guilty of doing that when the canned food was outside and I was running a little bit late. Russ with the win with a 405 to the 388, and we are getting into Fat Bull 701 master out or double out. Michigan State pulls it out in Happy Valley 76 to 72. 2 o'clock, that means PDC is getting back on. Deuce with the start. It's getting interesting, Zach.
Real quick here, guys. Derek H21, Venmo or PayPal. We have the Magneto Kingpin darts. $5 gets you a spin on what Lucas Verway calls the Wheel of Death.
Wheel of Death.
That draw is happening January 2nd for our live draw for the January 3rd championships here at Game Time Streaming. Derek H21, Venmo or PayPal, Magneto Kingpin darts.
January 3rd. Game Time Streaming Season 2 championships. Union Lake Eagles. If you are not busy on January 3rd and you want to see some of the best in the Great Lakes region, Indiana, Ohio, Michigan. Who else did we have? Did we have an Illinois guy? Who knows? But you know what? He probably snuck in. Come see it all under one roof. Stay close to the page. We will tell you when the start times are. And then if you want to see the best and the brightest of the up-and-comers fighting to get to that Division I status, Division II is that day as well. It's going to be a big day of darts, both throwing and commentating. I can tell you for a fact, this commentary booth, we're going to be battling each other. These guys here you're watching, they're going to be battling each other. Who can unseat TK, Tom Keller, and BMFB, my boy, your boy, Brady Brown?
The champ.
The champ. Brady.
Cut me, Mick.
Cut me, Mick. I can do this. Brady. You know that he's on the plaque at midnight. You know TK is an OG of midnight. Tom, highest 0-1 average here. Brady, nipping at his heels at the average. Brady, highest cricket average. TK, right below it. I'm telling you, January 3rd, Union Lake Eagles Club. Come hang with us. It's going to be some of the best starts. Back to the match. Deuce, filling it up again. Going to probably hit another one for another ton. There it is, right there. Russ coming to the line, thinking, man, do I got to do sugar cookies or a pumpkin roll? Oh, I'm at the Aki. Time to get out of the holiday spirit.
Real quick, Lucas. We have an interesting thing happening here. Today we are going to be able to commentate while Army versus Navy is playing at 3 o'clock today, sir. Army versus Navy, 3 o'clock. We will be giving you the score updates on that. These two darters want it right here. 36 averages from both players. They're eating lightning and they're crapping thunder.
Woo! So, Cody Sheeler, I am so sorry, Cody, my man. Best comment right here to show that darts is a family, and we're trying to really build that. I got told this early by one of the people in the house. Deuce is the first guy to take me in and really help my game. Cannot thank him enough. That is what darts is about. Taking somebody in, showing them the ropes. Not going to lie, one of my guys that I've been doing that with, he's coming in today. Going to be doing the same thing, so cannot wait. But Deuce, going to work, has another ton. Russ had a ton. Russ has got to hit this.
This is a race to 6. Russ is up 4-3 right now. A little bit of pressure. Not the round he was looking to produce right here. A little bit of a slack round. Only 14 points scored. Happens to everybody. No big deal. But this is Mark's opportunity. This is double out. He has 24 remaining. Mark for double 12. Hits it first dart right there, right in the center. Ties it up 4-4 here at Game Time Streaming in this race to 6. Loser starts. So that means Russ is going to come up to the Aki for the second game of 0-1. Derek H21 Venmo or PayPal. We have the Magneto Kingpin Darts. Derek H21 Venmo or PayPal. January 2nd is when we're going to do the drawing for the Wheel of Death during our live draw for the January 3rd championships, guys.
Russ filling it up again with a Hattie. Get ready. This is exactly what I was talking about in the preview. 7-1 either makes or breaks the match. You can go up 5-4 with cricket and choice left, or you're fighting. Lots of words there, but Deuce filling it up with a ton.
Back-to-back hat tricks here on Game Time Streaming, guys. Are you not entertained?
Deuce is matching Russ. Russ has gone back-to-back, and he's already on the heater. Oh, I don't think that was a 9. I think that was one, and even Russ probably heard me from the booth. Takes a breath, thinks of sugar cookies and plum fairies. Bam, nails it. Another ton.
Big hat trick there from Mark Evenberg. Solid darts. Keeps it close. Another hat trick here. Lucas, this is what I was talking about. I like the 701 format here that we do. I mean, I like the split and everything as well, but that hot bowl just gives higher averages, and it changes the way that you look at your outs.
Absolutely on that. Now you got to really focus on that grin right at the end for Mark. He knows 142. It's an easy out for Russ here. Even with Fat Bull, they've been doing split bowl all day, so this is a 3-dart out if he can get it. Fires that. Oh, just misses on trip 20, so he's going to go back. Bull here would give him 22. But goes different to trip 12 that'd leave double 18.
Big dart there from Mark, putting the pressure right back onto Russ. Here comes Russ up to the Aki, 36 remaining, 3 darts in hand, averaging a 44.
That's
Second dart right there, and that double 9 to go up 5-4 in this race to 6. We are in the first set. Loser starts. Mark's going to come up to the Aki first. Jeremy Chandler in the chat. What's going on, sir? Good to see you. Thank you for stopping in with us today. We appreciate you. I would like to openly acknowledge congratulations to the Ohio State Buckeyes.
You lost a bet, didn't you?
Derek is wearing the ugliest hoodie I've ever seen in my life in the booth, guys. Go Blue. 20 points scored there from Mark. Here comes Russ. It doesn't matter where he's slinging it. When he's slinging it, it's going in. Second dart right there. Right there. Unable to get some points. Let's see how Mark wants to attack this, Lucas. Big darts there from Russ. Both players averaging a 4.0. Gets that 18 bed. This is a tight game right here. $34 points for Mark. Not what he was wanting to do. Does have the point lead, 94-52. Here comes Russ, working these corners, trying to squeeze one in there. Slack third dart. It did score, 48 points scored, but that one was up closer to the bullseye there. Did get the point lead, so there's no failure if you get the point lead. Let's see how Mark wants to go here. He's behind by 6 points. Has the 20s and the 17s, dropping down to the 17s. Right up in the crotch with the first one. Right on the wire with the second and the third. 2 rounds in a row, only a 2 mark scored for Mark. That's leaving the door wide open for us.
Russ going right to the corners, hitting it, filling it up with a 7 mark. Here we go.
They're downstairs. They're grooving. We hear the music playing. They're listening to some Nelly right now. I like that. I like listening to a little bit of laid back stuff like some Nelly. Or Mike Jarris got me hooked on 2000s hip hop radio while throwing darts.
That is a good one. Look at Deuce filling it up with another 7 mark. His dreams are not dancing in and out of the neon moon, I'll tell you that. So, woo! You like that?
Baby Goat in the chat. Danny himself. What's up, sir? Thank you for tuning in. Look at that third dart special there. Hits that trip 15. Gets it. 225 to 208. Mark still has the higher beds. Andy has 1. He has 1 extra bet on top of it. So he's dropping down to those 17s.
Marge, what's going on? Go Deuce. Gasper, what's up? Nate Wise, yes, they're shooting fire, man. Danny Broughton, what is going on? Jeremy Chandler. Oh, wait.
Go Blue. Baby Goat, what's going on, brother? You heading up to Goodrich tonight for the LOD, sir? Lots of good shots going to be there. Yeah, it's going to be you. You're going to draw hag now. Jeremy Chandler in the chat, get out.
Then he's going to be like, oh, I don't know how I drew this guy. You know, it's just luck of the draw. You know, we'll just play easy darts and then just smoke everybody.
I remember when Danny and Ward were partners up there at Goodrich Country Club, and like Danny helped Ward kind of get into it and everything because Danny's just such a good shot, you know, but Ward wanted to do good on his own, and he actually taught Ward how to do it. Oh, Ward's been improving a lot. It's really good. Here comes Mark, 276 to 240. He's averaging a 4.1 right now in round 9. Double bullseye, first dart. Mark for the win. Hits it, second dart, 4.15. Great darts from Mark. Even Burrow. Five to 5 is our score in this race to 6 in the first set here at Game Time Streaming. Lucas, are you not entertained?
This is what Division 1 is all about. Deuce throws 3 perfect bulls. The last game falls a little short, so Russ going to take a deep breath. You know he's going to want to hit it and do choice. And just barely gets it. I think he's got it by 2 holes, if not 1 hole. So he's going to go first. Mark's going to ask Hagenow in the back, what do you think, homie? Here we go.
Jen Crowley, see you watching in the chat, ma'am. Thank you so much for tuning in. I saw on the chat last night when I was throwing that you married Nolan Spear? Or future ex-wife, something or another? All right, here we go. This is the decider right here of the first set. Game Time Streaming. We are playing cricket for this first leg decider. Ryan in the chat, what's going on? Thanks for tuning in, brother. Appreciate you. Jason, good to see you. Going after those 20s. Right there, does get 20 points scored with that 4 mark.
Dawson, what's going on? Good to see you in the chat, homie. Let's go Deuce and mic drop. Showing those Indiana boys some Indiana pride. Russ starting out with that 4 mark, Zach. You know, looking pretty good. Probably a little behind in conversation, not paying attention, but that happens here at Game Time. But Deuce filling it up. He's already at a 4 mark. Trying to make that board go doodly-doo, and we got it.
Tom Petty once said it's the Indiana boys on the Indiana Nights.
I know, that's horrible guitar riff. Go ahead, rip me a new one in the chat, but we all know that. We all know that song, and if you're old enough, you all remember the music video with Kim Basinger just getting dragged around to dance. We all know that song. Hanging out in the basement, on site, Magneto darts. If you like that from away, far out jersey that Deuce has, and we all know it does not stand for that, MagnetoDarts.com. Check it out. They got all sorts of barrels. They got all sorts of goodies with them. Mark filling it up with the 7. Coming out with good stuff, good hats. Check it out. MagnetoDarts.com. In fact, talk to Hagenow tonight at the Luck if you want to know more about Magneto.
All right, guys, during the break, we're going to have our special question. We're going to have 3 special questions today, okay? The first question, what we're going to do is we're going to turn the camera back on so you can see us. We have merchandise behind us, okay? So this is how this is going to work. We're going to ask a question. We need to hear from you in the chat. There's 44 people watching in the chat right now. We need to hear from all of you. This is the question. Who won the Lakeside Women's Championship this year? Who won the Lakeside World Championship Women's title this year? Okay? Let us know in the chat, and we will get to that right after this leg.
Russ filling it up with a 6 mark or 7. Thinking it was 6. So filling it up, trying to scooch away, but Deuce filling up the 19s and then getting another house and getting another 7.
Tokes in the chat. Thank you so much for saying great shooting last night, Zach Martin. Appreciate you for tuning in. We appreciate that. Ryan Cadillac Balzier in the chat. Thank you so much, sir.
We got the merchandise from BeTheGoat.com. Cannot wait to show you the color on the black. It is slick and electric.
Tiffany in the chat, thank you for commenting. First one. BeTheGoat.com, guys. During this, after this leg, we're going to have our question of the day. We need answers in the chat if you want to be qualified to win this, okay? So go ahead, do that. Give us a follow and a share. We have arm sleeves and a little dart backpack over here for our thing. So make sure you leave the comments. Here comes Russ coming up to the Aki. He's behind. It's 334 to 355. Working these corners. Only able to get the close. Still averaging a 4, but Mark's averaging a 5.0 right now, and we're going into round 7. All right, guys, we got the responses in. Okay, we're going with the first correct response in the chat for our little giveaway here. Tiffany Robertson in the chat, thank you so much. She said Dita Hedman, and she was correct. Derek and I watched that live the other day, actually. We were watching that. So Tiffany Robertson, thank you so much. Will you please, when we show you, when we turn the camera around so you can see what we're doing here, please comment in the chat to let us know which one of the arm sleeves you would like.
So got a battle here. Battle of wits. Who's going to take the first set? Russ has got the corner. He's got to do some work, so it fills it up right away. Ooh, just misses there, but fills it back up to take that point lead with the 6 mark. Russ just doing work.
96 points scored, 3.9 to 4.4. Solid darts from both players, right up in that crotch, Lucas, with that first dart. Second dart, great marker dart to follow. Goes over to the other corner, hits that 15. 87 points scored, gets the point lead back, brings that average up to a 4.6 in round 11.
I like that strategy. He had 2 on the 15, was just throwing it up to close the 15 to get 3 houses, hits the trip, puts the pressure right on Russ, and Russ just comes up just a little short on that. That was a bravo move by Deuce there. And actually, to bring it back, since this is last of season 2, ooh, yeah, that was a macho round, brother. Macho.
Don't forget, guys, Lucas and I are in the booth tonight, so Army versus Navy's coming up at 3 o'clock. We're going to be giving you guys the score updates from that. Back to college hoops. North Carolina 18, South Carolina Upstate Central. I don't even know what that team is. North Carolina's winning 18 to 13. Oklahoma 48, Oklahoma State 43. 14 minutes left in the second. Not what Mark was looking to do. No points scored. No bullseyes. Leaves the door open here for Russ. He has 2 marks on the bullseyes just like that. First dart, double bull. Took a stab down at those 17s. It doesn't matter though. Third dart special goes up and hits another double bull. Gets the point lead back.
Woo! So, update from the World Championships. Jeffrey DeGraff is playing the great and awesome Paul Lim. They just started play after that. Weasel Nijin and Carol Sidacek, Mad Harvey or whatever his name is. Look at that, 6 mark for Mark. Then we got 2024 champ Luke Humphreys and Ted Evans, and then America's own Alex Spellman and Gabriel. 5 o'clock. This is going to be awesome. We're going to give you updates throughout. Here we go, peeps.
Tiffany in the chat, once this leg is over, okay, because this is the last leg decider. Once this leg is over, we're going to flip the camera back around, and so you can pick out which dart sleeve you want. Will Stewart in the chat.
Will Stewart.
What's going on, sir? Go blue.
Will Stewart, what's going on, my friend? Taking a break from EDC, I see. Good to see you. We want Jirachi, though. Yeah. We don't want you. We want the real deal because we're a little overstimulated. We may borrow that hoodie. Will, pleasure, dude.
Yep, thanks for tuning in, sir. We appreciate you. When you guys tune in, you and Nick here at Game Time Streaming, thank you so much. Only 1 bullseye scored there from Russ. He does have the point lead, but Mark's got winning darts in hand, technically. Not now.
He does. He can still hit it. Now he's just going to push the points. He still has his eyes on that trip 19, but wanted to go back to 17. So, Russ, having those good thoughts again, but he needs to hit the bulls, maybe have a wayward dart to close to 19 to stop the bleeding a little bit. Double bull always helps. So there he goes with the 19. It goes right back up. So a good 3 mark. So Mark to go down to put the points on Zach, or does he go for bulls?
Good averages, especially since we've been chasing bullseyes here last little bit. I mean, it's solid darts from both players. We're up into the 800s here from Mark. Look at this. On these 17s, found his biscuit and gravy. Big darts from Mark Evanborough.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have the greatest announcer of USA Darts and Bull Shooter Network, Nick Teixeira, in the chat. Look, one-time special at Game Time Streaming for the next 5 minutes, and I got it right now. It will be 2:33. Ask Nick Jirachi any question you want, because we want open and honest answers from the best commentator of USA Darts and Bull Shooter Network. We love you both, Will and Nick. Sean, we love you too. But we got to have some fun. Yeah, I know, Will. We're having some fun now. You know, payback. We're Team Nick.
Nick, let's get it over with right now in the chat. Congratulations to the Ohio State University. Let's get it over with. All right, so here at Game Time Streaming, guys, we're going to turn the camera around here. What was her name?
Tiffany Robertson.
Tiffany in the chat. Tiffany in the chat with the correct answer of Dita for the Women's Championship at Lakeside. This is the options that we have for you. We have the mic drops and the deuce. Which arm sleeve would you like? Will you please comment in the chat?
And our third prize is this bag, sling bag back here. This will be the third question of the day. BeTheGoat.com was awesome enough to send these with Mark Evenberg. And the third question of the day and second question of the day will be before the end of Hagenau and Howard Hill's match. So stay tuned. We are going to go to a quick break screen.
Yep.
We'll be right back.
Welcome back, sports fans from around the world to Game Time Streaming. Mark's up.
Hold up. What are France?
France.
Is it France or France?
I've been around too many Kentucky people and Ohio people today and all that stuff. Like, it's rubbing off on me. Welcome back to Game Time Streaming. Mark is up 1-0 over us. We're going into the second set here. This is a race to 6. Okay? All right, well, we get going here. Derek H21, Venmo or PayPal. $5 gets you spinning what Lucas calls the Wheel of Death. We have the Magneto Kingpin Darts. The draw for that's going to be January 2nd. Derek H21, Venmo or PayPal.
So we gotta talk about something, because we gotta show some love real quick. So we had Will Stewart, we had Nick Giracha in the chat. Occasionally Sean Green shows up. Nice ton there from Mark, or a nice 140. So I have to tell you, as a commentator sitting right here, if we didn't have USA Darts on what that is today, that's right, coming from the bathroom. If we didn't have USA Darts in that team, we wouldn't be having anything that we got. And to have those guys, we all listen to them Tuesdays, Wednesdays. We got Women's Challenger Series coming up this week. Make sure you tune in to Will and Sean for that, by the way. But if we didn't have that and we didn't have the bar that they sat, then there probably wouldn't be Game Time Stream. There probably wouldn't be any other stream. So we owe it. We owe respect to them. And I don't think it says enough to them, because they're traveling like us. They're giving up time away from their family and kids. So Nick, Sean, and Will, dude, thank you. You've enlightened a new dart passion in mine, and hold that thought for seriousness. 180. So thank you, you three. Like I said, never gets said enough, but thank you for carrying the torch for our sport. Back to you, Zach, after that rant.
So, guys, I want to let you know we have a lot of people in the chat watching right now. You guys are seeing a lot of good darts right now. Derek was up at like early this morning running around with his chicken like his head cut off, trying to get everything set up for this stream and everything like that. And I was here all yesterday and I threw or whatever, but Lucas makes an hour drive, so just we appreciate you guys being here and commentating or, you know, talking to us in the chat and everything. We appreciate Derek and Katie Howard for opening up their home to us and letting us do this. So we would really appreciate it if you would like, you know, subscribe and share. We have a lot of views, but not as many followers as you would think. So if you would please like us and follow us on YouTube and Facebook, we would really appreciate it.
So Deuce there setting himself up for an easy 2-darter out. Russ here, he's got a three darter out. So he's got a shot at this. Parker, what's up, buddy? Good to see you in the chat. Hits the first shot, goes right back at it, goes over to 18 and is leaving him a double 12. So a little pressure on Deuce right off the bat here, and they're shooting fire. So whatever they did on that break, let's hope for not another break anytime soon, because these boys are not messing around. So got to be careful here. Hit tops. Oh, hits the two fats, going for tops. Oh, just misses. So advantage Russ.
Parker in the chat, what's up? Thanks for tuning in, sir. Here comes Russ. 3 darts in hand for this double out game of 0-1. He has 24 remaining. We are looking at the double 12. Right there. Double 6. Hits it, second dart right in the middle. Goes up 1-0 in this second set at Game Time Streaming. Mark is up 1-0. So that's the kind of start Russ was looking for right there, Lucas.
You know what kind of start he was looking for? Sports friends!
Don't talk to the big house that way.
OH!
Poo poo. All right. Mark's up to the Aki to start off this game of cricket. He is up 1-0 here in this race to 6. Good, solid third dart special right there. 40 points scored. 5 marks on those 20s, Lucas. Looking pretty good. Derek H21, Venmo or PayPal. $5 gets you spin on the Wheel of Death. Magneto Kingpin Darts. January 2nd is going to be the draw. 57 points scored there for Russ. Solid darts.
Get yourself that name on the Wheel of Death. Get yourself on there. You can win some great barrels at a $5 donation. Just get it. We'll do the drawing soon. We keep piling up. Great stuff here. You'd be kind of foolish not to pass up a deal. You want more spins? Drop a twan. You even want more? That's right. I said twan. And if you want the most, and we just do a Wheel of Death spin with just your name on it, drop a C note, peeps. Derek H21, PayPal or Venmo. Get on it.
And the Hockeys are allowed to enter this contest. They have not won the last 2. So, Steph Hockey, you are allowed to enter this Wheel of Death this time. Dean in the chat says H-A-I-L for hail, for go blue. I like that style, sir.
So, let's talk about who's the new coach. You think they're going to be coming in under some sanctions here because, Pope James there, Jimmy Harbaugh, he wasn't running the, nice program that everybody thought he was. So, new coach is going to come in against some bad currents and some pressure, but which honestly good name do you think is going to come to Ann Arbor? Honestly good name. Don't you be saying Alabama on me now.
I would like, and let me finish my options. I would like John Gruden. John Gruden, Chucky himself. I would like John Harbaugh, Jim Harbaugh's brother, because the Ravens coaching staff has been associated with the Michigan football program for 10 years now. They're well-versed with each other. Those seem like the 2 biggest and best fits for what I would like to look for. Look at this from Mark. 120 points scored on those 20s. And lastly, This might be wishful thinking. I would love, absolutely, and I'm not even talking to head coach, I would love Charles Woodson to be associated with the defense somehow and Tom Brady or Brian Griese to be the quarterback coach.
Interesting picks. Interesting. Very interesting. And you're right about the Ravens and the Michigan connection. That did pay some dividends right there.
Jesse Minter, I wouldn't mind him either. He's the current defensive coordinator for Harbaugh in the NFL. If they hire Brian Kelly, I'm telling you right now here on Game Time Streaming's microphone, if the University of Michigan hires Brian Kelly as their head coach, I will burn my Michigan fan card. That's not going to happen. Great darts from Russ. 114 scored on those 19s, Lucas.
Oh, yeah, they must be hearing our heated discussion. They definitely got to be U of M fans because Deuce is like, let me show you what I got up here with the Trip 20. I'm just going to wire out there. I'm going to flirt with it. And then, ooh, I thought he was going to take it home for a nice doodly-doo, but didn't get it. I do not think, well, it's the first match. You know, probably by the third match, I'll be doing a different version for you, the remix. I don't think Brian Kelly's coming. He's too dirty. Minter is definitely not coming. Rush just throwing heat. That is his third in a row. Doodly-doo. Minter's not coming. I think they're going to char the house. I think Manuel's done. And I think Michigan is tired of just being placid all over TMZ. So I'm kind of happy that they're going to do a fire sale. But this is what I want on my wish list. Notre Dame.
In the playoffs.
No, Notre Dame. I'm sticking up a finger to Zach. Says the finger. Mark firing another 5 mark. Gives the ACC the finger. Says screw you. We're bigger than you. And says Big Ten. We want our home football television coverage still. We want independence for football, but we will sign a 6-game agreement. Ross, bring and fire. 6-game agreement like they have with the ACC to go to the Big Ten. All the rivalries are back, Zach. Every single rivalry, Big House. It'll happen.
It will never happen because now you know I like you as an individual, as a person. We're friendly, we're friends, we're buddies. So I'm not trying to diss your football program because my football program is in shambles at the moment. But that being said, there's a very real...
All EAs are safe today.
Yes. There's a very realistic possibility that if Notre Dame plays a team like Iowa every week, there is a possibility Notre Dame could lose that football game. Just Iowa. It's not Oregon. It's not Ohio State. I'm just saying I don't think they'll ever do it because they will never make a conference champ. Well, I don't want to say never, but they would not make a conference title game in the first at least 10 years in that conference, guaranteed. It could change, though, because of the NIL now.
But think about it. They had to do it in the ACC. They had to play the no-names in the ACC. So, and this time, all the fans are in a geographical region. So each time they go to a stadium, they're packing the house, not with the Hawkeyes. I mean, that would be pretty cool to see a lot of blue and gold waving to the kids at the hospital at Iowa's tradition.
Leprechaun waving. He's too short.
But yeah, enough about that. So we got a great dart match going on here. Russ Fico up 107 against Mark Evenberg, Deuce, from the Hoosier Nation itself, going to work on his 16s, was telling Hagenow that that's his summer cottage where he likes to hang out, and you can see that, and throws a 9. Are you not entertained?
Big darts from Mark here at Game Time Streaming.
Q, what's up, buddy? Cannot wait to see you on January 3rd. You know why, peeps? Because January 3rd is our Season 2 championship. D1 starts at noon. D2 starting at around 5-ish. Union Lake Eagles, come hang out with us. We'll have streaming. We'll have matches. We'll have money and trophies being handed out. Who is going to take bragging rights? Like Deuce gonna tell Hagenow on the way home, I got a 9 and a 7 back to back. What'd you do, Hagenow? That is what Season 2 championships are all about. Gotta be there. January 3rd, noon, 5 p.m. You want to get involved? Game Time Streaming. Message us. We want to see your game, and so does everybody in the nation.
We are now officially in round 12 here, and both players are averaging a 4.4 or better in this game of cricket. Look at Mark working these corners, goes over that 19, gets that, goes back to the 16. Big darts from Mark.
Oh yeah, brother, that's a macho round, 'cause the cream rises to the top.
Always rises to the top, brother. Always. Peterman in the chat, what's up, buddy? Goodrich Country Club is having an LOD tonight. Okay? They're having an LOD tonight. I talked to Steph Hockey personally earlier. They said they're going to try to get the stream up on the big TV up at Goodrich until they start playing darts, and then they have to turn the music on. So the stream will be playing up there. Any questions, reach out to Game Time Streaming or Steph Hockey. Darts fly at 7:30 at Goodrich Country Club tonight. Shisha in the chat, what's going on? Thank you for tuning in. Ryan the Bike Seat Cahill is in the chat. Game Time Streaming.
What's going on, Ryan? How you been, bud? Mark with the win. Tying it up 1-1, 4-9 to a 4-3-1. Great darts. And remember, this is only the first course. Next, we got Howard Hill, the GOAT, versus Mike Hagenow. Stay tuned.
Derek H21, Venmo or PayPal, each $5. Gets you a spin on what our friend Lucas Verway calls the Wheel of Death. Magneto Kingpin Darts. Derek just put a picture of him up on Game Time Streaming social media. Okay? Very solid barrel. Magneto Kingpin Darts, January 2nd. That's when the drawing's going to be. Derek H21, Venmo or PayPal. Look at this from Mark. Big 9 mark from Mark right there. 57 points scored, point lead, solid darts.
That's solid, baby. He is heating up Zach in front of our eyes. Puts Russ back up top at the big house. But Russ is saying, I can do one as well. Only gets a 4 mark, but Mark going to work saying, hey, I want to relax after this. I want to chill. And I want to show you my GOAT design, be the GOAT design jersey, and show you my Magneto darts hat with Deuce on it. Back to back, big rounds again, 7 mark. We are starting to see Deuce light it up.
It is tied 1-1 here in this race to 6 in the second set. Mark is up 1-0 over Russ. Took that third dart and stabbed at the 19, behind in points. Now this is what Mark's opportunity is right here. Let's see if he wants to go 20s. He closes the 20s on the second. He was able to get the close. It's 171-60. He's still sitting okay. Russ has the 18s to work with, though, and he's been slinging his darts. Anything can happen.
Absolutely on that. Karen McGinley, what is going on? Let's go number 2. Shisha's in the chat. Ryan Cahill is watching all over the place. Game Time Streaming. I'm Lucas. That's Zach. You're not. Welcome to the big show. Russ with another 5 mark. This is the 1 p.m. match. Next one, Howard Hill, Mike Hagenow, Dakota Zolke, Bobby Wynn, and ending with Mark Citrone and Casey Cleaver. Stick with us, Facebook, YouTube. We're going to be chatting with you all day, peeps. Stay tuned.
Oklahoma 70, Oklahoma State 61. 5 minutes left in the second for that one. We have Cincinnati and Georgia. Cincinnati 33, Georgia's at 34 minutes left in the first. And that's your college hoops update here from Game Time Streaming.
World Championships update for you. DeGraff and Lim are tied at 1. DeGraff just won the first leg of the second set. So that is the first match of the afternoon. Alex Spellman is going to be playing at 5. So tune in on how you stream. We will be updating you the best I can. Spellman is playing Gabriel Clemens, the big boy from Germany. And yes, Alex has a chance. And we all know that he can do it. So, Mark, deucing it, baby. Look at this. Throwing the heat. Trying to get that 16 close. Gets it on the second one. Another 6 mark. Tell you what, these boys are just bypassing 5 marks. They're just going 6, 7, and 9, Zach. Really focused and just throwing the heat.
Are you not entertained, Game Time Streaming? This is just the first match, 1 of 4. We have some solid darts coming to you all day. Look at that 6 mark on the 15s. 45 points scored. Not enough to get ahead, though.
So Mark with the little lead going, 19 points, adds to it a little bit. Gonna go for 15, working his way over there. Gonna step it up, 1, 2, 3 step, but misses on that 3rd step. So just did a little hopscotch there, but he still has the lead with 2 houses. Russ has got to make a gingerbread house with a candy cane lane here to get back in the game. Just wires out, and that would have been a huge confidence boost. But now he's got to move along the Aki, find a way to get in that triple bed, just short in the crotch, and then just short. We could hear him from the floor. He knows it, and he's thinking, man, should have went with the pumpkin roll instead of sugar cookies. So deuce is up, seeing what he's got. I tell you what, chat, Russ Fico, Mr. Seasonal Holiday PR Rep of the Year. Deuce, just doing work.
Army versus Navy football kicks off in about 10 minutes, guys. Army versus Navy. We'll be giving you the score updates for that one. I know Navy's your hated rival for you Leprechaun people.
I'm going, as much as I like the Army, I got one of those Ranger tattoos as well. I'm going Navy. I'm going Navy for, they're playing for Commander-in-Chief trophy, right? Is that what today is?
Yep, absolutely. That's supposedly America's game right there. Big darts from Mark. 4.68 through 9 rounds of cricket. Goes up 2-1 over Russ in this race to 6 in the second set. So, that means Russ Fico's coming up to the Aki to start in this game of 0-1. It's 2-1 for Mark in this race to 6 here at Game Time Streaming. Derek H21, Venmo or PayPal, Magneto, Kingpin Darts, Great Barrel. Lucas just held them in his hand. January 2nd is when we're going to do the Wheel of Death spin for that. Each spot is only $5. Magneto, Kingpin Darts, Derek H21, Venmo or PayPal.
Tonight's LOD. Get your wipes, get your diapers, get everything around. You got a bottle warmer that's just been collecting dust. Wash that up, wrap it up, and gift it to Eric and Lindsay. It's a benefit for them tonight. Eric and Lindsay are going to be parents. Eric's one of our own. Eric Wildfung, if you're not from this area. It's one of our own. Deep in my heart, current plumber pipe fitter brotherhood. So when you go, bring your stuff tonight. Or if you forget, write a note. Just gift it to him later. But that is the benefit tonight at Goodrich Country Club. LOD, 6 o'clock sign up. Darts are flying at 7:30. Got any issues? Get a hold of Zach. He'll tell you. If you can't get a hold of Zach, get a hold of Steph Hockey. But no, if she says 7:30, that means 7:30 on the dot. Back to our darting action. Kind of getting, frisky with each other again. Mark's just painting a picture, and he's loving it. You know why? Because he's on Game Time Streaming. Holly, Michigan. I'm Lucas. That's Zach. You're going to love it today, peeps.
Nolan in the chat. Stop it. Stop it.
All executive assistants today, Nolan, were checked safe, and no one got a 55% raise.
Oh, shoot. That's hilarious.
Nolan, you door dashing that Plan B, or are you driving it off yourself? Because I don't want anonymous. I want to know for TMZ.
Yeah. We need to know it's safe. Okay, here comes Mark. A little bit of a slower start to this game at 0-1. This is split bull. Gets 123 right there. It's 268 to 305. Little bit of pressure here on Russ. Needs a big round here. I think they're listening to MC Hammer. Can't touch this down there, buddy.
I was going with Rick James. She's a super freak. Super freak.
Hey guys, real quick, I know we just talked about the LOD up at Goodrich Country Club, but Steph Hockey just messaged me, and she said that they are getting a raffle ticket for each pack of diapers that you bring for a prize. So for the Goodrich Country Club tonight, each pack of diapers that you bring up there for Eric and Lindsay, you get a raffle ticket for a prize. Okay, so go ahead and make sure you bring up some diapers, wipes, anything that's helpful. Any more information, reach out to Steph Hockey about it.
So here we go. Deuce doing some work. Probably going 12 for tops, or going to go back up to 20, give 32. Does the latter. Gets a nice ton out of it. So Deuce on it out. Russ is back at the 158 out. This is a doable out for Russ. He's got the game. Just a little bit below trip 20. Now just above. Give me a Goldilocks right in it. Just a little bit off with the 41. So one dart out for Deuce here to take a 3-1 lead.
Steph Hockey's in the chat too. What's up, girl? Thank you so much for tuning in. Look at that. First dart for Mark right there, right in the middle of that double 16. Goes up 3-1. So he is up 3-1 in the second set. He did take the first set. So Russ is slowly painting himself into a corner here. This is a very big game for him in this split bowl game of 0-1, Lucas.
Well, because it's holiday festive, Russ Fico Day. He's not painting himself in the corner. He's getting himself on the naughty list, Zach. But this is about the time in the first set that we were in a similar situation. Opponent put the heat and pressure on it, and then we started going punch for punch. So it's not over, but, you know, we don't have the typical pattern of a dominant first set, and then opponent goes into the second set, you know, with hair on fire. So nothing is out of whack. Russ has been putting in the work all year. He's going to pull that magic out. This isn't going to be a runaway.
Real quick in the chat, guys. Hold on. Oh, right there, Lucas. Those darts were thrown with what Eric Cartman would call authority. Okay, real quick, guys. If you look in the chat, if you look what Game Time Streaming just wrote in the chat, we have a big announcement here at Game Time Streaming. Game Time Streaming is headed to Indiana for New Year's. We are headed to Indiana, out of state, out of Game Time Streaming HQ. We are going across state lines. Thank God it's not to Ohio. We are going to Indiana. Derek Howard and Game Time Streaming is going to release a flyer for that soon, and we would really appreciate your guys' support with the likes, the shares, the comments, all that kind of stuff. We are attempting aggressively to grow the brand here at Game Time Streaming. So we are going to be in Indiana. More details to come. Flyer coming soon.
Russ not out of it. If Russ can do another one of his 180s, that's going to put some pressure on Deuce here. But Russ knows what he's got to do, taking a deep breath, getting his foot in, and firing it, and just a bit outside of that Twan. He pushing a little bit to the left now, hits it on that final dart, so he is on and out. Mark needs to do a setup for his dart. They're throwing pretty good with split bowl. It's just You know, one slip up in Division One, and these two are proving it. It can make or break the match. Mark doing the math right now, kind of figuring out what he wants to do. Needs a one trip 20 to really set himself up for a good match winning or leg winning. So now Zach is saying 19s. Then he goes 5, pushes it down, look like a deflection. So deuce, kind of deucing there. Let's see what he does, Zach.
We have 26 people in the YouTube chat, or not chatting, but watching, viewing Game Time Streaming. And then we have 37 people on Facebook. We are growing, guys. The first time we did this, that's more viewers than we got. Look at this from Russ. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Big darts there, 131 scored on this split bowl. Going to leave him the Luke Littler double 10, but here comes Mark. 148 remaining, 3 darts in hand, split bowl. He is up 3-1 in the second set. Big darts.
Just misses the easy 48 to leave him that. Goes up, taking a shot at the 48 to get 16. Leaves the double. That was clutch darts, ladies and gentlemen. He had an idea what he wanted to do, putting the pressure on the double 10. Russ coming up, setting up, double 5.
Thank you, Cody, in the chat. We appreciate you so much. More information about that out-of-state stream will come soon. We still have to make the flyer for it. You want any more information, reach out to Derek Howard at Game Time Streaming. Here comes Mark, looking for that double 16, averaging a 31. Hits it first dart right up in that crotch, Lucas. Goes up 4-1 in the second set, race to 6. Great darts by both players. Derek, H21, Venmo or PayPal. Each $5 gets you a spin on the Wheel of Death. Magneto Kingpin darts. Lucas just felt the barrel in his hand. Great solid grip. January 2nd is going to be the drawing for the Wheel of Death, as well as the live draw for the January 3rd championships going on at the Union Lake Eagles Club. Derek, H21, Venmo or PayPal. $40 points scored there from Russ Fico. A little bit of pressure put on Mark. Mark needs a big round here. He is up 4-1, but I know he wants to keep it rolling. Russ is not to be taken lightly whatsoever. Big 7 mark from Mark Edinburgh. Here comes Russ.
Game time.
Oklahoma 83, Oklahoma State 76. 1 minute left remaining in that game of college hoops action. Cincinnati 37, Georgia 37. That's at halftime. Army versus Navy's getting ready to kick off here any minute, guys.
For the 126th edition of the Commander-in-Chief Trophy, Jerry Anderson. Yes, we are live in color. Holly, Michigan. We are at Game Time Streaming HQ. Fatality Games. Mr. Craig. How you doing, mate? Fish and chips. Doing pretty good today.
Bugger.
You cheeky bugger.
You cheeky bugger governor. Jeremy Chandler in the chat. What's up, buddy? Destiny Smith is in the chat. What's going on, girl? Thank you for tuning in. She's also a former winner of the Wheel of Death spin. She won those Jeremiah Millar Beast 2 darts, Lucas.
Great darts. You can't get enough dart action? Like Fatality Games on Facebook. Russ giving the holiday salute to the board. We're loving it up here in the commentary booth. But follow and like Fatality Games. They're on Grandboard. Craig is one of the best guys based out of England. Great guy. Great friend of Game Time Streaming. Follow them. And, well, I worked on that Craig. Come on, man. Come on. But follow Fatality. Big things are in the works for them. Follow them. Get on it. And another 7 mark from Deuce.
I do have a serious question, Fatality Games. Not poking fun of you whatsoever. Genuine question. What y'all call crumpets, is that just a biscuit? It's just hard because y'all can't cook them? Genuine question, not poking whatsoever. Please let Zach know in the chat. I'm genuinely curious.
Crumpets.
He's over here talking like Lilo and Stitch, guys. It's only the first match. I don't know what we're going to do with ourselves here at Game Time Streaming. Look at this from Mark. Look at this from Mark. Goes up, takes his stab at the 20. He did earn his stab. 76 points scored. Did get the point lead. 262 to 200. Russ has these 20s to work with, and he does have 1 mark on the 18s.
I blame the boss. He brought it in, so we're having fun. It's the holiday season. We're closing out 2025, season 2 of singles. Look, you want to be part of this? You think you got what it takes? You want my voice and Zach's voice commentating you, looking at every angle of your throw and discussing your strategy? Hit that message button to Game Time Streaming. Mark with another 6 mark. Hit that message button. Say, hey, I am somebody. I would like to throw. Oh, we may have an injury, or are we looking for broken dart pieces? And we are looking at stuff, but hit the message button. Tell us what's up. Go from there, and we'll see what's up. We may have something funky down there. We don't know what's going on, but we'll figure it out here shortly.
Real quick, we'll give you the college hoops updates, guys. Purdue 45, Marquette 25. 17 minutes left in the second. We have Florida Gators against George Washington University. Florida's winning 14-13 so far. And Oklahoma ended up beating Oklahoma State 85-76 in your college hoops action. Still waiting for Army-Navy to kick off. No score update for you on that, but I am looking forward to it. I hear some Genuine playing on the radio down there. I'm just a bachelor.
Looking for a partner.
Woo!
Put the women and children to bed because we are reciting Pony. And it's only the first match. Are you not entertained?
Who in the chat, who liked that clip of me and Nate singing R. Kelly that one night? That was when Gunnar McGibbon did the no-look catch from catching the dart. Travis in the chat, what's up, brother? Thanks for tuning in, man. I hear the GOAT, the OG GOAT out in the living room, Howard Hill. He's coming up next, guys. He's coming up next. We're in the second set. Mark's up 4-1, hitting these bullseyes. The OG GOAT coming up soon. So yes, sir. Fatality Games. Nice hat trick there from Russ. Fatality Games, correct. It is very, very similar to a biscuit. The crumpet to a biscuit. So I guess across the sea it's a little different, but it's all good. We love watching your stream, sir. Thank you so much for tuning in. Look at this, Mark. Goes up 5-1 in the second set. This is a race to 6. Mark is up 1-0 over Russ. Solid averages from both players. The score's not as lopsided as you would see.
Good to hear, Travis. Good to hear. See you January 3rd with all your Indiana brethren. And if you want to see Travis, January 3rd, Union Lakes Eagles Hall off of Cooley Lake Road. Come see us. We want to see you. Gonna be great. Division 1, 12 noon. Division 5, the up-and-comers, 5 o'clock. Everybody in the GQ or the Game Time Streaming HQ is going to be there. We want to see your face. Come see us.
Jen Crowley in the chat. What's going on, girl? Thank you so much for tuning in. Let us know if you're going to the Goodrich Country Club Luck of the Draw tonight. Remember, Steph Hockey messaged me, said diapers and wipes. I think just diapers, but diapers for Eric and Lindsay up at Goodrich Country Club. They're going to have a baby. Each set of diapers that you bring gets you a free raffle ticket for a prize. Okay, it's $10 to enter. And then darts fly at 7:30. Sign up ends at 7 at Goodrich Country Club. They will have the stream on up at the country club on the big TV. Real quick, Derek H21, Venmo or PayPal. Each $5 gets you spent on what Lucas calls the Wheel of Death. We have the Magneto Kingpin Darts. January 2nd is going to be our draw for that. Magneto Kingpin Darts, Derek H21, Venmo or PayPal.
Anytime, Craig. Have a great and Merry Christmas to you and your family as well. Always great seeing you in the chat. Gotta get on your stream soon. Things are slowing down for me a little bit, so I can't find time to play. 7 mark for Mr. Holiday Season, Mr. Fico himself. Gotta get going. 6-5 to a 6-0. Here we go. Here comes Deuce.
Are you not entertained, guys? We're doing 6 averages here at Game Time Streaming. Army versus Navy just kicked off, guys. 13 minutes left in the first. Score is tied 0-0.
World Championship update. Paul Lim's got DeGraff on the ropes. 2-1 with 2-1 up in the legs. He wins this. He's going to second round. DeGraff is making a push here to force a final set, but you know the crafty Paul Lim. He's going to throw the big rounds and come back, but DeGraff is not making it easy. Looking like a 180 right here. And Mark throwing a 6 mark. And DeGraff did throw this 180. He is at 41 while Paul Lim is at 345. It ain't over till it's over, but it looks like we're going to a final set on that one. Russ Fico, though, going to town, getting those 20s. Just wires out on the close. Or making points. I'm sorry, I got confused. I'm looking at too many screens here. So, Fico up. Deuce, got to get some points on those 16s. He's been lethal on those all afternoon, Zach.
Yep, and those double 16s. That seems to be his favorite out right there. He tries to leave himself up for that, too, and he's been lethal on them. Only 32 points scored, 2 marks. Does not get the point lead. 220 to 219. Russ has the 20s to work with. He's got the bigger bed. Let's see how he wants to go. Starts out on those 20s. Hits it with the second dart. Staying there. Hits it with that third dart special. 120 points scored there from Russ Fico, guys.
That was impressive. So Mark's got to go back to his baby. Just wires it out. But hits it on the second. Give me one more and that'll put him right in the... Look at that. Nice 7 mark. Cannot beat that.
Score update, Army 0, Navy 0. 10 minutes left in the first on that one. Cincinnati 37, Georgia 37 in college hoops action. That just got out of halftime. And then we have Purdue 49, Marquette 26. 15 minutes left in the second, guys.
Mark with a big shot and the point lead. Deuce inflicting his will. But Fico says, not so fast. I'm still here.
Let us know in the chat who you think the next Michigan head football coach is going to be. We might give a prize away for it if you're correct. I will remember the guesses. Let us know in the chat. Lucas called it out a while ago. No more Sharon Moore for the University of Michigan. He called it out. He said he's not the guy. Turns out that's the true statement, sir.
I didn't mean it like that, but you know, there's that term that the cheese slid off the cracker. Well, I don't even know what cracker that guy had and how much cheese slid off, but and young. It's like, what are you doing? But yeah, it was from the Green Mile. His cheese slid off the cracker. But dude, unreal stuff. Unreal, and the deeper it goes, the more that's gonna come out. And I just feel bad for the Moore family, but hey, I need Michigan football to look good, because if Michigan football looks good, that means Notre Dame's looking good, and that means unfortunately Ryan Day's beard might grow another year, and kind of look like my beard or what Zach's got going. We gotta send him patchy things, because I mean, Jesus, my freshman son's got a better beard than that.
I absolutely find it hilarious that Ryan Day came out and said we run a clean program. That was hilarious. Look at that. Second dart, gets that bullseye, ends with a 3.94 for Russ. The score is officially 5-2 in the second set. This is a race to 6. Mark is up 5-2, and he did take the first set. So this is back against the wall right here for Russ. Each leg from here on out, it's do or die. So we're on the 7:01 game. This is a hot bowl. Last time we had this with these two, we had some big averages. We had some big averages. So let's see what happens here, Lucas, with this hot bowl.
Oh, this is going to be pretty interesting. Paul Lim, winner over Jeffrey DeGraff. Just pulled it out, did not force the final set. Hit tops. Deuce.
Timeless.
With a hat trick to start. Pressure rain on Fico right now. We'll keep you tuned on the Darts World Championship and sports around you. Fico needs a ton, and finds it.
Derek H21, Venmo or PayPal. Each $5 gets you spent on what our friend Lucas Verway calls the Wheel of Death. Magneto Kingpin Darts. January 2nd during the live drawing for the championships on January 3rd at Game Time Streaming. January 2nd, $5 gets you spent on the Wheel of Death. Magneto Kingpin Darts.
Wheel of Death.
Thank you for scaring me. First dart, bullseye. Second dart, bullseye. Look at Russ piling it in there. Looks like a one-holer. Gets a 120 low ton. Gets that point lead.
Boss's fault. He brought in the toys. And we're having fun with it. Why not? Because you know what? At Game Time Streaming, we're a family, and family believes in fun. Or it's the holiday seasons. Like it got told to Vince Vaughn, you can't spell families without lies.
I'm a Christmas vacation man myself. I like our cousin Eddie and Griswold. He's like, I can't even say it online. Never mind. I can't say it on the stream, but I'll tell you what. The blank is full. The blank is full.
Hey, how you doing? Shitter's full. Just put it on my tab. Send it to University of Michigan Health Sparrow HR department. Just send it to them. Just put it on my tab. Deuce, filling it up. Holiday spirit. I got your sugar cookie frosting and sprinkles and the pumpkin roll all rolled into one treat that is also called a hat trick.
Josh in the chat, he's got it down. He knew what I was talking about. Boss would have my butt if I said the full term, sir. So thank you for filling in the blanks here at Game Time Streaming. 2:28 remaining. Deuce up to the Aki.
Question. Is Die Hard and Lethal Weapon Christmas movie? Hear me out. Die Hard. It's not Christmas till Hans falls off Nakatomi Tower. Lethal Weapon. It's not Christmas until Mr. Joshua gets his behind smoked in the front lawn with Christmas trees.
Yeah.
Challenge me. Anybody.
Mel Gibson.
Challenge me. Mel Gibson and Bruce Willis. Who thought they were not Christmas movie heroes? Go ahead, challenge me. I want to hear it.
Glenn the Closer Biggs in the chat, sir. Thank you so much. Glenn the Closer Biggs, guys, won our last Wheel of Death spin. He won that. He won those today. We're going to make sure we get them out to him. Look at this from Mark. Look at this. Double
Look
16.
at this. Going home. 6-2 winner. 152. Welcome to the big show. Game time streaming.
Big darts from Deuce. Takes 2 sets to nothing over Russ. I mean, guys, lights out averages from both players. Okay. Great darts. Very entertaining. Are you not entertained, Game Time Streaming? Also, to answer your question, Lucas, to both movies, yes, there are Christmas trees all around. There is snow. They mention Christmas, and Bugs Bunny, Christmas cartoon, whatever, is on it. So, yes, it is a Christmas movie. Give us 1 second here, guys.
All right, so game time streaming. Lucas with Deuce here. There he is. He's moving over. All right. You got to tell me 152, dude. 152 out. You cannot lie to me or the people on the screen.
I would never lie.
You were thinking, let's get out of here.
Let's get out of here. I mean, you can't leave it up to Russ. I mean, he's a shot.
Oh, yeah.
So, I didn't shoot very good in the first session. And in the second session, I got my rhythm, and he asked me if I wanted to take a break, and I was like, no, let's do it. You can't give a guy like that an opportunity to jump back into the match for sure. And I was on a roll, and I was not breaking it up. And
yep, I get that. All of it. I get all of that quite well. You shot. Your averages were right there, man. Your split bull. Talking with you before, having no split bull down in Indiana. You're doing something, dude. You were phenomenal. Your cricket game was phenomenal, dude. You cannot be left on 16s, dude, at all.
and that's something that started. So Mike and I threw a match Thursday night, and we texted Derek about the setup, and we went 5-5. He beat me in the sixth for the tiebreaker, and there was a couple cricket games. Well, there was two cricket games that he left me 16s, and I came back and beat him. And then after that, whenever he had a shot, he was taking the 16s away from me, and that was kind of the laugh. When I would hit 16s, he would be like 16, because I was just it. Right now, it just seems like automatic.
Oh, it's automatic.
And there were some games that you're not hitting nothing, and I was like, maybe I should go at the 16s, but we know that it's not right, you know? And, but yeah, it's a hot number for me right now, for sure.
Perfect. Ride that hot streak. It was brought up in the chat. You're kind of a mentor in your area. Cody said that you brought him into the dart game, showed him some stuff. Tell us how you're a mentor and how you're bringing up the newer dart players back home.
So, I'm friends with everybody that's been on the stream from LaPorte, Miguel, Misha, Dennett, Cody. They've all been at my house, and I've helped them all out, and just trying to up their game for the last 2 years. I've been back in for almost 3 years now, and I'm enjoying the game again.
Good.
So my game's progressing, and every one of those players can beat me on any night. Dennett is a big helper with me for sure. He's about the only one that can see what I'm doing wrong, and not like the other ones don't try to see, but he's the only one that really kind of helps me with my throw. If I slow down or I speed up or I'm jumping, but props to every one of those people. You know, Melissa Hogan is a big smiler. You know, she brings a smile on your face every time she opens.
Good.
You know, comes in the bar.
Yep.
She's a hell of a shot. You know, I'm fortunate to play with a lot of good players in my area. Randy Fern is unbelievable, and I play in the league with Randy, and he just picks your game up. You know, Crystal Wagner, you know, picks your game up when you're playing against these people. Hagenow, we don't play in the same league, but we do get out and play. And very fortunate to have a lot of talent in my town.
Perfect.
I can't say anything any more about these people than just giving them props for everything they do about the game. You know, Travis Keene. I mean, I can name off so many people in my area. Scott Wagner. You know, Nikki Henshaw is another one. It's just a lot. Magneto is stupid good for me because we work with each other and we get to play against each other. Yep. Mark Allen for, you know, to be the GOAT as far as our jerseys. It's very, very lucky. And everybody lives within 15 minutes of me. The people that I just named, 15 minutes from me.
That's perfect. It sets up just a lab to, you know, breed destruction and chaos, and then, you know, friendship, and bring the Dart family closer to even together of what you have.
Absolutely, and help each other out.
Exactly.
I mean, that was the whole thing about, you know, coming to my house. Because it's just like my golf game. I'm not a very good golfer. But I can see what other people are doing wrong.
Right.
I'm not a Matt Blair, for sure.
Right.
But as far as the darts go and your stroke and even the way you set up or, you know, flights and shafts and so forth, I try to help all the guys out, and I'm fortunate to have it, you know, reciprocated back to me. So.
Perfect. That's great. Derek, what do you got, man?
So in doubles season last year, all the Indiana guys that were involved, every one of their mentors was mark number 2. So
Props to this guy.
the man.
Well,
So,
I appreciate that, and every one of those guys are just solid people.
Yep.
And they could be friends with anybody on this stream because they're that nice of a person.
Yep.
And, you know, I'm sure that I missed some people. You know, let me give a shout out to my wife for letting me get back into the game and giving me the timeout, even though my mother-in-law is going through a troubled time right now. I love both of those people with all my heart, and you know, blessings to all that allow me to do this, for sure.
Perfect, man.
Sure, yeah. Yep, so Hagenau, Howard Hill, are you ready? Let's check it out here. Mark, congratulations.
Thank you,
He
sir.
will
Congratulations.
earns half of his entry fee back for the January 3rd Game Time Streaming Championships.
Season 2.
And well over $1,200 for first place, and I'm not bull crapping here. It's gonna be a good one.
Let me give another shout out real quick.
Yep.
Is to Dick's Bar for letting me allow to play at their bar, and Ringers in LaPorte. I'm sure that they're showing this on TV right now, and Annie and Howie, tremendous people. I love being around them.
I actually just got accepted to come to Indiana today. So I don't know where I'm going. Where am I going?
Eagles.
I'm going to the Eagles.
Eagles, yes.
You're going to spend New Year's with Game Time Streaming. So get ready. Thank you, Nikki Henshaw. Paid for half of the cost. So we're going to get you the money back, Nikki. We haven't come up with a way yet, but
Nikki, we got you.
I'm coming to Indiana, boys. It's coming. I don't know if I got the man here with me. I didn't
He's
charge all
coming.
that much.
He's coming.
But we'll see. We'll see how we can work this out. Let's check out these guys here, and I'm gonna go down there, see if they're ready, and we're gonna go from there. Mike Hagenow, vendor R&R Amusement, Darts, throws the mic drop, second gen blackout. Been playing since 93 when he was 14. Favorite player, mostly new players, and watching them get excited for after hitting shots. Pro players get mad when they don't hit a hat trick. Gary Anderson and Phil Taylor. Shout out my wife Joy and 2 kids, Adeline and Declan. My sponsors, Magneto Darts, Be the Goat Apparel, and GTS for the opportunity to play on stream. Howard Hill, vendor Motor City Darts, throws the Kelly Geraldini Super Darts. Been playing for 32 years. Favorite player, Phil the Power Taylor. Shout all the dart people I've met or played with over the years. Roll Tide. All right, Lucas, we're live.
We're live.
Here we are. I put the camera on him. Who you got?
This is gonna be a tight one. This is gonna be real.
Big House, who you got?
I got the GOAT, Howard Hill.
What you got, Lucas? Tight one?
Tight one. It's going second. It's going decider.
Yeah, it is going to
That
go.
is an ugly hoodie, Derek. Ugly hoodie. Go ahead. Sorry.
Let's look at it if you're going to bring it up. Anyway, it is going to be a decider, and the winner of the diddle of the decider is going to win. All right, here we go, sports fans. Mike Hagenow versus Howard Hill starts now. Race to 6, split bull double out on the 501s. The 701s later in the format are open bull double out. Here we go. This is going to be a good one. Great friends down there. And you know what? I really can't tell. Like I said, it's probably going to be a decider. Winner of the diddle is going to win it. Looks like they might get a few throws in here before they diddle. Howard Hill's going to get the diddle here. He's going to start first in this game of 501 split bull double out.
Are you ready? Game time streaming. We got Mike Drop himself and The OG GOAT getting ready to kick off here at Game Time Streaming, guys. Casey Cleaver in the chat. Ryan Cadillac Balzier. Chris Cotis. What's going on, guys? Derek H21. Venmo or PayPal. Each $5 gets you spent on what Lucas Verway calls the Wheel of Death. We have the Magneto Kingpin Darts. We're going to do the Wheel of Death spin January 2nd when we do the live draw for Game Time Streaming Championships, okay? Magneto Kingpin Darts, Derek H21, Venmo or PayPal.
So, we had some stuff in this week in our chat. We got to mix it up. We're going to have a little background music while I read it. Background music is called Untitled by D'Angelo.
Ooh-wee.
Hear that?
How does it feel?
That's right. Vendor for Howard. Motor City Entertainment. Here's playing. Doesn't matter. But it's shout outs right here. You guys hearing that? How does it feel? From my beautiful, gorgeous, amazing, intelligent fiance. For whom without my life would be void of purpose and dark all the time, because she, Zach, is my shining star, my light, my entire world. Thank you to the birthday girl for giving me the greatest gift of your love and sharing your birthday at Game Time Streaming with Lucas, baby! Woo-woo!
Here's your Game Time Streaming sports update. We got Army against Navy tied 7-7, 11 minutes left in the second. The America's game all tied up in the second here, Lucas.
Gotta love it. So we have a group chat, and Howard was a little late, and I promised the birthday girl, Elena, that is down there, that I would read that, and I thought all week about how I was going to do it, and D'Angelo just kept popping up in my head. Definitely need to have that background music to read it. But we have got a banger here. It's going down just the way I thought. Hagenow is, throwing what Hagenow does. Howard, man, he's going to catch up just like that. Throws to Trip 19. Just wires it up, but fires just off. This is going to go down to the wires act. This is what it's all about. This is only game 2 of our 4-game schedule. So stay tuned. You're going to love it. Mandy Verway is watching. What's going on?
Look at that from Mic Drop. Going for tops. Oh, bounce right there, right on that wire. Here comes GOAT coming up to the line. Let's see, we got Peterman in the chat, Jen Crowley, Josh Bird. What's going on, guys? Thank you guys for tuning in on this Saturday. Beautiful, beautiful Saturday from Game Time Streaming. Guys, look at this. Look at this, Howard Hill. Oh.
Andy Marshy, what's going on? Go up here on Mic Drops. Check it out. BeTheGoat.com products, Deuce and Mic Drop. Check it out. Dick Evenberg, what's going on? Sarah, good to see you in the chat. Mic Drop going for double 10. Oh, going back up top. So just 35. So Howard got shot. Got a little Coolio going on down there. Elena, love you, girl. Happy birthday. Goat with the win. Drawing first blood.
Good darts there from both dart players here at Game Time Streaming. Loser comes up to the Aki first. That's bringing up Mic Drop himself in this game of cricket. Let's see how he opens up on these 20s, guys. Derek H21, Venmo or PayPal. Each $5 gets you spin on the Wheel of Death. Okay. Right now we have the Magneto Kingpin Darts. January 2nd is going to be that spin on the Wheel of Death. Magneto Kingpin Darts. Derek H21, Venmo or PayPal.
Speaking about darts, are you looking for something different that's just not Magneto or not Super Darts or whatever? Check out Monsters on Facebook for some of the Q-Soul product. It's a little bit different than anything you've used, and once you catch fire with it, you'll never go back. So get a hold of Monsters on Facebook and check out your Q-Soul products today. Don't worry, I got 2 more to go, and we'll be talking about products all day. But can't really do anything with the products if you don't get out of the house, and you got to go to Goodrich Country Club tonight. Bring your diaper supplies. One of our own, Eric Wildfong, is having a baby. If you bring wipes, diapers, a blanket, a pacifier, bring anything you want. It gets you an extra free raffle ticket to help out Eric and his lovely woman-to-be, Lindsay, with having the baby. So, Goodrich Country Club, sign up at 6 tonight. Darts are flying at 7:30. Got any questions, get a hold of my partner in crime, Zach Martin, or get a hold of Steph Hockey herself, hanging out, filling it up with a 6 mark.
Good darts by both players so far. We wouldn't expect anything less. Howard going to work on the 17. There he is right there. 6 mark from the GOAT. 51 points scored. Still behind in points. Mike drops coming up to the line right now.
Mary Seal in the chat, spreading the love. If you're bored tonight, hey, check out the Wooden Keg. It's up there in Flint, right next to the GM plant. Got great specials. Got dartboards with TVs over them, so you can practice your game and get here on Game Time Streaming in the future. Mary would love to see you tonight. Wooden Keg. You know where it's at.
College football score update here at Game Time Streaming. It is tied 7-7. Army against Navy. 7 minutes left in the second. Look at Howard Hill. 119 scored. Gets that point lead right there on them 17s. Mic drop ain't going away. Mic drop ain't going away. Gets that point lead back. Big 6 mark. Back to the college hoops action. Arkansas beat Texas Tech 93-86. Cincinnati against Georgia. Georgia's winning 63-57. 7 minutes left in the second. And Purdue 77 against Marquette. 2 minutes left in the second. That one's a runaway train, guys. 80 points scored. 80 points scored from Mike Drop, getting that point lead. Howard's got to go to a new house, slinging it, those 18s. Slinging it. That third dart special gets it right there. 36 points, still does not have the lead.
Mike hanging out, coming back, saying, hold your horses, let me show you some Hoosier pride. You know, who gives a rat about Roll Tide? It is Hoosier pride and Kurt Signetti coming at you. But Howard, Google me, I win.
Andy Zamora, seeing the YouTube chat, sir. We have 29 people currently watching on the YouTube stream. Thank you guys so much. And we have 50 people tuning in to the Facebook stream. Thank you guys so much. What's going on your Saturday afternoon? Look at this. Look at that from Mike Drop. Gets that 6 mark. Gets those corners taken away from Howard. Both players averaging a 4-5 or better here in round 8. Howard started on the bull, went up to the 20, missed with the third. Red, white, and blue flights. Detroit Tigers dart jersey on. Are you not entertained?
Oh, no, man. That was that special X1. It had the Tigers, the Lions, and the Red Wings. It's almost Lions and Tigers and Bears, oh my, rhyme. But he's looking sharp. GOAT, always looking sharp, bringing the freshest game. But Mike Hagenow, look at that jersey from Magneto Darts. Having the B-GOAT jersey I hear coming out soon, too. And Howard filling it up with a hat trick. Hello.
440 to 416 for Mike Drop. Needs 2 bullseyes to take this and tie it up 1-1 in this race to 6. There's 1. There's 2 in that double bull right there. So Mike Drop ties this up 1-1 in this race to 6 here at Game Time Streaming. Loser comes up to the Aki first. Goats coming up to the Aki in this game of cricket. Derek H21, Venmo or PayPal. Each $5 gets you a spin on the Wheel of Death. We have Magneto Kingpin Darts. January 2nd. We're going to do the draw for that on the Wheel of Death, okay? Magneto Kingpin. Chris Summers, see you in the chat. You said, great job, Zach, from last night, talking about the stream I was on. Thank you so much, sir. I appreciate that. I saw you said you should have played me. Anytime you want to play, we will play, sir. Set it up. And then Josh Bird in the chat, thank you so much for tuning in.
Josh Bird's got some important news. Wants everybody to know that the fastest car in the world is faster than every other car in the world. Now you know. G.I. Joe! Let's get it, boys! Let's get it, boys!
We see Ryan Bike Seat Cahill in the chat. Thank you for tuning in, sir.
No, who else we're going to see? We're going to see Ryan Cahill. We're going to see Josh Bird. You're going to see Mike Hagenow. You're going to see Deuce. You're going to see Zach Martin. You know where you're going to see him? January 3rd, Union Lake Eagles Club. Season 2 Singles Championship. D1 starts at noon. D2 starts at 5, bringing you the prime time action. So tune in, Game Time Streaming. Hit that like and follow button. We want to see it. Howard Hill giving us a 6-pack, baby.
Score update from Army against Navy. It's still tied 7-7. 5 minutes left in the second. Okay. What's everyone doing today in the chat? Let us know how you're spending your Saturday other than hanging out with Game Time Streaming. We want to know what's going on. We want to know if you are going to an LOD tonight. If so, where are you going? Goodrich Country Club, Eric Wildfong, and Lindsay are having a baby. Bring your diapers, bring your wipes, bring your babas, bring your passies, anything like that up there. It's $10 to throw. Darts fly at 7:30. Sign up, ends at 7. Get a hold of Steph Hockey or Game Time Streaming. Goodrich Country Club tonight, guys.
Howard with the 5 mark. We got people in the chat. Michelle, I see ya. Chris Summers, he's going to be up there. Josh Bird. Hey, speaking about Josh Bird, you know who you got to bring up with Josh Bird also? You got to bring up Don Spear, Danny Broughton, and Mr. Brady M.F. Brown. You know why? Because they're the Super Darts team. And if you need any product from Super Darts barrels to Condor flights, Fit flights, L-style, cases, whatever you need, those boys can help you out through Super Darts. Get with them, order your supplies now, and then hit your LODs, and then possibly, if you're in the Game Time Streaming Season 2 Championship, you can be throwing the product that those 4 great gentlemen are throwing themselves. So get with them. Super Darts, because everybody wants to be super.
John in the chat, what's going on? Thank you for tuning in, sir. We appreciate you. Very good game of cricket so far. 3-5 or better from both shooters. Howard just slinging it. Look at that elbow pop. He ain't giving up on none of this. Went up for that 18 stab with the 3rd dart. 51 points scored on the 17s. Adds to the point lead. 351 to 281. Here's Mike Drop. He's got these 18s to work with. That's where he's looking. Right there, right there. 3rd dart special, connects, hits it, gets that point lead back. 90 points scored.
Just needed a little assistance. He had it all ready. He just needed to hit that treasure chest, and he found it just perfectly. Howard coming right back, scoring, pushing it a little bit to the left, but 3-point lead here for Mr. Hagenow. I'm gonna question, or I'm gonna guess. I'm not gonna question. I'm gonna guess he's gonna go up top, hit a couple triples, come down, and go for the 9 mark. But no, he's going right down there right now. Going back up. Hits the 6, so we were 3 short on that, but exactly what I thought he was going to do.
3.5 and a 4.3 here at Game Time Streaming so far. There goes Goat working those 17s. Look at that big 9 mark on the 17s from Howard Hill. The OG Goat himself. Are you not entertained? Game Time Streaming.
Oh, baby. Oh, we were right there. He was going to say, hello.
Howard not too happy with those last 2 darts. We could hear him. Leaves that door wide open for mic drop. There he goes. 17, takes it. Goes over to the corners. Solid 5 mark. 4.6 is the average right here. We are in round 10. Here comes Goat.
Solid 4 mark. Keeping in there, but Mike is starting to be lethal here.
He's warming up.
He's just warming up, but you know what's great is that we got a second helping of this because we're only in the first set. Goes over to the corner, trying to do the 2-step of the Toke signature, and hits a coffin shot. What a 6 mark. Nice play there, Mr. Hagenow.
Quick score update here from Game Time Streaming. Army 10, Navy 7. 3 minutes left in the third. Big darts. Howard Hill. And then we have the FCS Championship quarterfinals, so the lower division of college football. We have Montana 10, South Dakota nothing into the first. There you go. Mic drop right there. Takes 2 on the spin. Takes 2 on the spin, up 2-1 in this race to 6 here at Game Time Streaming. Solid darts from both players. We're going back to 501. Speaking of that, Derek H21, Venmo or PayPal. Each $5 gets you spin on what our friend Lucas Verway calls the Wheel of Death. Each $5 gets you spin on the wheel. It's Magneto Kingpin Darts, January 2nd when we're going to do the wheel spin, okay? Glenn, the closer, Biggs, one last wheel spin. We're going to deliver his darts to him here shortly.
Wheel of Death.
I can talk like Stitch from Lilo and Stitch without a device, sir. Hello. Hello.
Works for me.
Mrs. Doubtfire. 100 scored there from Mike Drop. Howard has 463 remaining. Look at this. Big. 180 from the OG GOAT Howard Hill. They got the music bumping downstairs. I hear some 50 Cent. Whoa, right there, Mike. Right there. 123 scored. Takes the point lead, but either way, Howard's going to look to get himself down to an out right here, Lucas.
Absolutely. He is working it. Oh. High tone, baby. 177, setting him up. Are you not entertained?
Are you not entertained? Game Time Streaming. They're really slinging these darts around. They got the music blaring downstairs. There's 60 people watching on Facebook. There's 20 people watching on YouTube. We got people in the chat. Howard has winning darts in hand. Look at this. Look
Double
at this.
16.
Hello! Dart special ties it up 2-2 here at Game Time Streaming with a 41.75 average for the GOAT. Are you not entertained?
Welcome to Game Time Streaming. I'm Lucas. That's Zach. You're not. Holly, Michigan is where we're at in our HQ studio. Division 1 Clash of the Titans on a Saturday afternoon. Mike Hagenow, Howard Hill. Doesn't get any better, folks.
John Little in the chat. What's up, brother? Good to see you. You'll see him at the Game Time Streaming Championships on January 3rd. John, I don't know. Let us know in the chat, man, who you think U of M's next head coach is going to be, sir. Tragic turn of events the last 48 hours, but we've been asking for comments in the chat who you think it's going to be. Lucas has given a couple suggestions. I said anyone but Brian Kelly.
Tragic. Yeah, tragic. God, it was a tragedy that anonymous DoorDasher delivered Plan B. So tragic. God, my heart still goes out to him. Howard Hill, 121. Gotta love it.
Toke said it best. GOAT status. Yes, or is it status? I'll stick with status. I'll stick with status. I like that. Jeremy Chandler's in the chat. What's up, buddy? Thank you for tuning in. Look at this. Mike drop with the big 108! Goat's not backing off. He's keeping up. He's keeping the pressure. 140 scored. Mike's got a 2-dart out right here. Let's see how he wants to go about it. It is split bull. Still has it.
Trip 19. Trip 19, trip 17. Just misses the 17. Going back up. Thinking about it. Trip 18 gives you 16. Goes over the 10 for tops. All right, GOAT coming up, 144. All right, chat.
He took a big one out.
He did. Flings it over. Goes down to 19. Goes back up. 90 left. Sorry, what's going on in this chat? Got Tokes, GOAT status. That's you, my friend. Nate and Wise. The fireworks are a-blowing. John Lytle, what's going on? Joe, let's go. Howard Hill.
Mike drop goes up 3-2 in this first set here at Game Time Streaming. This is a race to 6. Yeah, John, I was talking Jesse Minter earlier. I think he's really happy with Jim Harbaugh in the NFL right now. I was thinking John Gruden or John Harbaugh himself. Michigan has a lot of inner workings with the Baltimore Raven organization. So, all right. Here we go. We're starting this game of cricket here at Game Time Streaming. 20 points scored for Howard. Derek H21, Venmo or PayPal. Magneto Kingpin Darts, very nice barrel. We're going to do the Wheel of Death January 2nd, okay? Derek H21, Venmo or PayPal. Solid 6 mark there for Mike Drop. One more thing, guys. Goodrich Country Club. Goodrich Country Club is having an LOD tonight. Okay, Eric Wildfong and Lindsay are having a baby. We ask that you please bring some diapers, some wipes, some babas, some passies, whatever you can to help out. Darts fly at 7:30. Sign up ends at 7. Any questions, reach out to Game Time Streaming or Steph Hockey.
Mike Drop going to work. Another 7 mark from Mr. Hagenow. Here we go. This is awesome darts.
20 people in the YouTube chat, 62 people on Facebook. Keeps getting bigger and bigger. Look at that, Lucas. Good darts from GOAT.
Wessel just won World Championship match. Humphreys is coming up. 5 o'clock, Alex Spellman versus Gabriel Clemens. Tune in on your PDC app or however you stream PDC darts. It is officially Dartsmith week, so get at it. Howard going to work with just a double, but cuts the deficit. He's got the high ground. Hagenow has the points. We're looking at a possible 9 mark here. See what's up. No, goes down to 17s. That's why he's got MD on his shirt and I just have on a hoodie. And fills it up with a 7 mark to make him pay.
Quick score update here from Game Time Streaming. Army 10, Navy 7, 1 minute left before halftime. South Dakota 0, Montana 17, 12 minutes left in the second. 100 points there from Howard. Great darts, gets the point lead back. Mike does have the 17s to work with. He's been all over him, guys. He's been all over everything he's throwing a dart at. He's just getting warmed up.
Pauliotto, good to see you in the chat, sir. Hope everything's going great. Mic drop, another 7 mark. This is getting deep, and we are only we are on the 6th game already. These guys are just throwing fire like they're dragons, going over the land and decimating everything, and they are decimating the board, Zach. A 5-8 playing a 4, and the 4 is just a lie. It's more like a 5.
First dart has the point lead, opts to take that 20, goes over to the 18s, trying to hit that trip. 5 marks scored, brings his average down to a 5-6. Wow. So, Mike Drop has the point lead. Howard goes after those 18s, no fear, no intimidation. Takes a stab at those 17s, even with having fewer points. This is an opportunity right now for Mike Drop to even add to his lead.
You know, this is the weird spot in commentary where you're a player and you look up to the guys playing. You know, if we were playing with them, it would have been points no matter what. And Howard goes, but he's Howard Hill. His nickname's the GOAT. I got not safe for work nicknames, but I love it. It shows that even the best can be aggressive, and he fills it up with a 5 mark to cut the deficit to 7 points. Absolutely gotta love this display of darts going on. Hagen now takes it out, goes for the single, aiming for the double, just misses. Another 5 mark for Mr. Mike Drop Hagenow himself. 3-1 Paul Lim, 3 Wessel over Carol Sedacek. Up next, Luke Humphreys, Ted Evans, and like I said, Gabriel Clemens and Spellman at 5.
Nate Cakes, Benjamin in the chat. What's up, sir? Thank you so much. Here comes Mike Drop looking for this bullseye to go up 4-2 in this race to 6. Hits that double bull with the first dart. Goes up 4-2 in this race to 6 here at Game Time Streaming. Okay, loser starts, so that means GOAT's coming up to the Aki first here for this game of cricket. Don't let the scoreline fool you, guys. This match has been very, very close. Both players have caught fire at different times. I mean, look at this. Look at Howard. Right there, took a stab at that 19, gets 60 points, 7 marks scored to open up cricket. Are you not entertained?
Do you want to see more of this? January 3rd, Union Lake Eagles. Both of these gentlemen and that beautiful birthday girl in the fuchsia will be there. Season 2 of the Division I Championship start at noon. Division 2 starts at 5. We'd love to see you there. We're going to be commentating. We're going to be throwing. We're going to be building for the future. See us January 3rd, Union Lake Eagles.
Randy Magneto in the chat, putting that microphone up there for that mic drop. That's right. Thank you so much for tuning in, sir. We appreciate you here at Game Time Streaming, everything that you do for the darting community. Thank you, sir. Josh in the chat says, go Hagenow. Here's Howard taking away that 17. Not going to relive that nightmare. Not what he wanted to do, Lucas. This leaves the door wide open.
Mike's been pretty consistent on those 18s. And 18 is just a little bit down from Grandma's house that is 20 right now. So I'm interested to see what he does. He's got to stay there. Or is he going to take the gamble? He took the gamble. Takes the 5 mark to get his doodly-doo. But you know what's exciting? We have 2 more matches after this. Dakota Zoki and Bobby Wynn. Bobby making his maiden voyage, showing what he's got on Game Time Streaming. Dakota, a returning seasoned veteran. And then we end it with the Old Bay City rivalry. Mark Citrone, Casey Cleveland. I'm excited. Are you excited? He's excited. He's relaxing. Look at Mr. Hagenow just going to work.
Destiny Smith in the chat. Thank you so much for tuning in. We appreciate you. She's tuning in from Columbiaville. Look at this. Look at this. OG GOAT Howard Hill putting that pressure on, not letting Mike breathe whatsoever. He knows what's going on here. Mike's working these corners. Right here, Howard. Howard, this is the opportunity you've been waiting for, sir.
You can see it on his face too. He knows it. Steals it. Goes over. Another 7 mark. This has been a slugfest. What one does, it's, hey, hold my beer. Let me show you what I can do. This is just top tier darts. Game time streaming Saturday afternoon. Gotta love it.
Mike drop going over to those bullseyes. Second dart hits that double. Hits the double with the third. Solid, smart maneuver. Gets 25 points. Let's see how Howard wants to attack this. Looks like he's going after those bulls. First dart. Now let's see if he wants to change up his strategy. Going bull still. Oh, bad break there for Howard.
Nice hat trick from Mr. Hagenall right there. First of the day for him.
Look at GOAT. 4.3 average through 8 rounds of cricket. That brings the score to 4-3 in this race to 6. Okay. So, Army 10, Navy 7. There's 2 seconds left in the second quarter. Montana 17, South Dakota 0. 8 minutes left in the second. Derek H21, Venmo or PayPal. Each $5 gets you spin on the wheel of death. Magneto Kingpin Darts, very nice barrel. On January 2nd, we're going to do that spin on the wheel of death. $5, Derek H21, Venmo or PayPal, Magneto Kingpin Darts.
We are into the 701 Fat Bull double out portion. This is where we're going to see some fireworks. Howard Hill just missing the hat trick. Gotta love it. Nate Benjamin in the chat trying to recruit. Gonna give money. It's got to be his time again to win on the Wheel of Death. Here we go, peeps. Howard Hill coming up after a first round of a ton, just missing the hat trick. Going back to work. 1, 2, 3. Bring it up. But that's a high ton, baby. Second one of the day for Howard Hill.
Do you think you have what it takes to work at Game Time Streaming? You an avid dart fan? Do you like to watch darts? Do you like to throw darts? Do you respect and want to grow the sport of darts? Reach out to Game Time Streaming. Ask for Derek Howard for next season. We are looking for talented individuals who are dedicated to the sport. Reach out to Game Time Streaming. Ask for Derek Howard if you are interested in Game Time Streaming.
Another ton coming in from Howard, just working to get this scored tied up at 4. He's got a ton plus lead. This is coming. Let's see what Mr. Hagenau does. Finds it on the first one. Looking, taking the breath, fires it again. Going up top or staying right where he's at. Bring that guy up a hat trick.
Jeff Main in the chat. See you. Thank you for tuning in, sir. Hope you're having a great Saturday. Here comes Howard. Looking for these bulls. This is Hot Bull. Hits 2 of them. Gets a nice low ton. 114 scored. Gets that point lead back. Here comes Mike drop up to the Aki. He is ahead 4-3 in this race to 6. In this game of 701, it is a Hot Bull double out.
There we go. We're down in the, in the money pot area. This is going to get real interesting to see how this goes right from here. Howard finding it. Smart darts, set up a 2-dart out.
He's got darts there too, for sure.
Hagenow got to set up something here. A hat trick just ain't going to do it, but finds it on the first. Misses on the second. Goes right back for a 69. Howard with an easy 2-dart out. Bull double 18. Let's see if he can do it and ties it up.
Howard Hill up to the Aki. 86 remaining, 3 darts in hand. This is double out. He has 60 remaining with 1 dart. 69 for Mike Drop. 3 darts in hand. Lucas, let's see if he can handle it.
Absolutely. Got to start at 19 or 17 first. Let's see what's up. Hits it. Double 6. Take a 5-3 lead. Oh, the bank is not open today at 4:30, so we'll see. Double 6. Oh, and just a bit inside for that. So Howard with the chance, with the Luke, the nuke, double 10. Finds a spot, fires it. Bank's not open for him. Nails an inside or outside double. That is 4-4.
Great darts from both players. 33 or better in split bowl. Brandon Q in the chat. What's up? Thank you for tuning in, sir. It is tied 4-4 in a race to 6 in the first set. Loser starts. Here comes Mike Drop. So, real quick, guys. This is 701 Hot Bowl. Look at this. Look at that. Another hat trick from Mike Drop. A little bit of pressure put on Howard. It's tied 4-4, guys. Are you not entertained?
He was right there, just, all over it. But, after a pretty adrenaline-fueled win, Howard's got to, just take a breath, get back into doing what Howard Hill does best. But Mike Drop just going to work. He's got the flow. He's got it all working. That's 2 in a row. We could be on a watch.
That was less than a quarter of an inch away from being another high ton for Howard. He's been slinging those darts today. Mike Drop is in control. Going after those bullseyes. Only a 69 scored, but either way, Howard needs a big round right here. I don't even think a hat trick's going to make up for it here, Lucas. So big round needed.
Hat trick would help, but he's got it. He's got to get it. But just adrenaline fueled win the last time. Just having a little stretch there. He'll figure it out. He's the GOAT for a reason. So, 4-4. He's got time. Cricket would be the next game. So, nothing is out of sorts here. These guys, it's just a chess match right now. Hanging out with the big advantage right now to set up, scoring out to take the lead to 5-4, but we'll see what we got.
Army ended up kicking a field goal right before halftime. Goes up 13-7 over Navy at half. Montana 17, South Dakota 0. That's that FCS quarterfinal championship. Big darts from Mike Drop. Howard's going to work these 20s. 67 remaining for Mike Drop. 3 darts in hand. This is double out. We started at 701. He's averaging a 42, guys.
Double 8 for 5-4. Nails it.
Ends up with a 41.2 average in that hot 701 right there. Goes up 5-4 in this race to 6 here at Game Time Streaming. One more time, guys. Derek H21, Venmo or PayPal. Each $5 gets you a spin on the Wheel of Death. We have the Magneto Kingpin Darts. Very nice barrel. January 2nd is when we are going to do the wheel spin for that. Magneto Kingpin Darts, Derek H21, Venmo or PayPal. Also, it's getting close and close to the time. Goodrich Country Club's having a luck of the draw up there tonight. Okay? Eric Wildfong and Lindsay are having a baby. We're wanting diapers for them, wipes, pacifiers, bubbas, whatever, bibs, anything you can think of. Darts fly at 7:30 at Goodrich Country Club tonight. Sign up ends at 7. Please get a hold of Game Time Streaming or Steph Hockey for any more information needed.
Mike drop taking away, going right down the 17th. Looking up. Get on your pony, baby. It was just an 8 mark, but what a shot from Mike Hagenow. 8 mark. That is the first one of the day for all of our matches. Great darts by Hagenow, but how we're going to work on the corners. Mike drop feeling it. Throw a 6 to the 3-card door. What a nice
Jask in the chat. That's what I'm talking about, buddy. I understand what you mean there. He said, I'm sure Derek has some Ohio State stuff you could use for diapers. So if you're thinking of a more economy efficient way, just do that. That's fine. Let's see who we got in the chat. We got Nate Cakes. We got Ryan Bike Seat Cahill. Got Jask. Look at that. Good darts. Mike drop. 209 to 166. Howard's going to be... Ooh, where's he going? .8 average for Mike drop so far. He's working these bullseyes. Missed that third dart. Lucas, what'd you think of the first set so far, sir?
first set is exactly what we thought it was. You know, 6'4" doesn't even explain what's going on. Ooh, Mike's doing a little two-step dance, a little 1-2 step. It's good, just like Go to Puro said. You know, you can't beat this. This is going great. Almost went to a last leg decider for the first one. Stay tuned for more. We have another set. I think the guys are going to take a quick break a second, so we'll see what's up. But stay with us. We'll be right back.
Yep, we'll be right back with you guys. Mike dropped 5.05 through 7 rounds, including bullseyes. Great solid darts, guys. Give us just 1 minute. We will be right back with you. Do not go anywhere, guys.
All right. Start of the second set. Mike took the first set. Diddle is so important with these high averages.
Here we go. Set 2, 1-0 set lead for Mike Hagenow. Howard winning the diddle. Getting hot in the room. Zach is stripping like he's been doing all day. May have to crack a window. But big things happening at Game Time Streaming right now. Stay tuned with us. I see we got 28 in the Facebook one. Probably still 20 in YouTube. Big day. Stay tuned. Howard trying to build that little league right now, but we're still working. We'll see what's up.
Talk.
Oh, I'm supposed to be talking. What's up?
Let's go.
Talk to the microphone.
Talk to the microphone. I gotta talk to the microphone because he's taking a picture. Nice 135 ton. Derek's in here doing a photo shoot. He's trying to get action shots. Gonna show Indiana what happens at HQ. Here we
That's
go.
right. Here comes Mike Drop up to the Aki, guys. He has 272 remaining, 3 darts in hand, averaging a 38 right now.
Mike Hagenow with his own high ton. Look at that, baby. These boys are just throwing everything. Mike is trying to score first blood in the second set. He's even got a little hop step going. Look at this. The chat is just blowing up. My wife is on Facebook, then going back to Facebook, going back to the stream. She seems like the only one watching right now. Howard making a run here, but hanging out with his GOAT Apiro. So bethegoat.com, I think. Whoever's in the chat, please put that link back in. Looking just fresh. The blue and the red flames with the red and black, with the red and blue lettering on it. Looking fresh. That is bethegoat.com apparel. He missed. Throws the dart for 16. So Howard with a shot at 104. Hits the 18. Couldn't get it. Slips. Says something. Please don't read the lips. World Championship update. Luke Humphreys up 2-0 on Ted Evans. Evans doesn't even go to the back room. He's going to throw some darts on the Alley Pally stage to take in the experience. Hagenow taking a breath. Gotta go up to a double four. Double four to take a 1-0 lead. Nails it.
Mike Drop goes up 1-0 in the second set in this race to 6 here at Game Time Streaming. Louisville, we're going back to college hoops. Louisville 65, Memphis 41. Still 13-7 at halftime for Army, Navy, and football. Derek H21, Venmo or PayPal. Each $5 gets you a spin on what Lucas calls the Wheel of Death. We have the Magneto Kingpin Darts, very nice barrel. January 2nd is when we're going to do the Wheel of Death spin, okay? Derek H21, $5. Get you spin on the Wheel of Death Magneto Kingpin Darts.
Big score update. D2 Championship semifinal. Ferris State, one of the number one seeds, takes out Newberry 49-17 in blistering Big Rapids, Michigan. They are going back to probably, I think, Frisco. Jake Rieger, let me know if I'm right. And there we go. BeTheGoat.com. Be-the-goat.com for this hot and electric Mike Hagenow jersey. Look at that. That is just electric. 5 mark for Mr. Hagenow.
Big 7 mark, 36 points scored, averaging a 5.33 for Mike Drop, putting a little bit of pressure on Goat right here. Goes over to the 15. Looks like that 17 was blocked for him. A little bit of frustration on Howard's face there, Lucas. You can't go wrong with any of the jerseys they have. Michelle in the chat, thank you so much. Relentless pressure from Mike Drop, not letting up whatsoever. The only thing Howard's got to work with is these corner 16s. Hits a 4 mark, 16 scored, not enough. Not enough. We got the Law in the chat. What's up, Law Dog? You going up to Goodrich tonight, sir?
Are you going to Goodrich?
Winning darts in hand for Mike Drop. Needs that double bowl. Hits it on that third dart special. Averaging a 5.60 here at Game Time Streaming. Are you not entertained? Going up 2-0 in this race to 6. Second set. The GOAT, Howard Hill, up to the Aki first in this game of cricket here at Game Time Streaming.
Nine mark by Mike Drop, Hagenow, his first one of the day. He just needs a white pony show, and he's got the stats just filled up. All right, question number 2 for the deuce. Another 7 mark from Hagenow. Question number 2 for the chat. Name the villain in Beauty and the Beast. Nice 7 mark from Howard. Again, what was the name of the villain in Beauty and the Beast for the deuce arm sleeve? Chat, I'm watching.
We're asking a question here because the first person to answer it correctly in the chat gets the Deuce arm sleeve compliments of Game Time Streaming. So who was the villain in Beauty and the Beast, guys? The first person to answer in the chat gets the arm sleeve. Okay, let us know in the chat. There's 35 people watching on Facebook right now. There's more people on YouTube. We are looking at the answers on YouTube. Who is the villain in Beauty and the Beast?
Mike Hagenow just killing it. Howard filling it up. Has the Bulls throwing a 4-3 to a 5-8. Looks like we may have a winner. Hat trick for the win. 5-3-3 to a 4-3-3. Welcome to the big show, Mr. Hagenow.
What's up, guys? Drake, Dakota, see you in the chat. So it looks like Nathan Wise is going to be the winner of the Deuce arm sleeve. Once we get done here with this match, I think we're going to turn the camera around so you can see it. And we'll let you know, and we'll try to figure out how to get it to you. But it looks like Nathan Wise has won the arm sleeve, guys. Lisa MF and Jones in the chat. What's up? Good to see you. Who's all going to Goodrich Country Club tonight, guys? Goodrich Country Club. We're doing a baby shower party for Eric and Lindsay up there. I talked to Steph Hockey earlier. She said that Goodrich is going to have the stream on the big TV up there tonight. Diaper party. Bring diapers, bring your passies, bring your wipes, bring your bibs, anything to help out. If you do that, you get a free raffle ticket for a prize. That's according to Steph Hockey. So Goodrich Country Club, darts fly 7:30. Sign up ends at 7. Any questions, reach out to Game Time Streaming or Steph Hockey.
Mike filling up the triple 19s, just going, feeling comfortable on it. What's up, Lisa Jones? She will be at the Luck tonight. Howard going back up, trying to find it. Struggling a little bit. You can see it on his face. So he's finding it. Hagenow coming back to the line. He's making that triple 19 his home. Let's see what he does here. What a ton for Howard right there. Get back in the game. Here we go. That could be the turnaround for him.
I officially hear the Bee Gees playing downstairs. Stay alive! Nate Benjamin in the chat. Nate Cake says, Howard's still the man. Top 3 humans of all time.
Couldn't agree more. Howard is just a special character. Just great all-round guy. Definitely top 3 human of all time. Just great ambassador to the game. Great guy. Never a dull moment when Howard's around. Big fish opportunity for Mr. Hagenow. He's lining it up. This would be huge.
Yeah, if you don't get along with Howard Hill, there's probably something wrong with you as an individual. He's a great person all around. Look at that, 86 points remaining, 84 scored, leaves himself 86. Here comes Howard Hill.
Setting himself up, just missed out on the 18 for tops out. So Hagenow coming up, 86, 2 dart out. Hits bull first, 11. He's going to put it in right over that other dart as a marker dart for double bull, and he's just short, so 25. Howard with a chance, 15 tops. Let's see what he does. Gets it on the board.
3-1. Mike drops in the lead. He is up 1-0. This is a race to 6. Okay. Loser starts. Here comes Mike up to the Aki. This game a split bull 501. Okay. Let's see. Derek, H21, Venmo, or PayPal. Each $5 gets you spin on the Wheel of Death. We have the Magneto Kingpin Darts. Very nice barrel. January 2nd will be the wheel spin, okay? Derek, H21, Venmo, or PayPal. Magneto Kingpin Darts.
I'm just looking, trying to figure out all the cars out there.
Bobby's been here for a long time already.
Just getting comfortable. He'll be alright, hopefully. Be curious on what strategy Zolke does, because he's a 100-point, and then I move the cricket guy. If he gets on fire, that's gonna stop. Well, yeah, you can.
Solid ton there from the GOAT. Not enough to get the lead. Here comes Mike. Good darts. Good darts. 132 scored. Leaves himself on 210. So Howard needs minimum hat trick here. Looks like he's going after those 20s to start. All right, doors wide open for Mike drop.
Nice using the bull right there as a math. So he's got a almost 2 dart out. Howard coming to work. Just misses it. Can't find a ton. 81 helps, but hanging out with 110, 3-1 lead. This should be a 2 dart out. Hits the first dart. Now he's got to take a breath. He's had troubles on that double 10 or the double bull all day. Here we go. Let's see if he can put it together right here. Oh, goes 18 and going double 16. Nails it.
Third dart special there from Mike Drop on that double 16, averaging a 33.4. Goes up 4-1 in this race to 6. This is the second set. Howard Hill's got a little bit of a hole to dig himself out of here, but he's still throwing very solid darts. The averages aren't bad. It's Mike is officially laying the hammer down. Getting closer and closer to that time, guys. Goodrich Country Club tonight. Eric and Lindsay are having a diaper party up there. They're having a baby here shortly. If you bring up some wipes, some bottles, some rattles, some diapers, whatever, you get a free ticket for some prizes up there from what Steph Hockey said. The darts fly at 7:30. Sign up ends at 7. Goodrich Country Club. They will have the stream on up there for your darting enjoyment.
And it's getting closer and closer to our part 2 of the day. Bobby Wynn, Dakota Zolke coming up next. And then we end the night with, I was slaughtering the guy's name all day. Don't know what I was thinking. We got Dave Kindle, Casey Cleaver, old rivalry from mid-Michigan before Dave moved. That is going to be electric. Stay tuned with us. We got more darts after this match. We are just warming up, and we have still got a banger right here. Doesn't matter if it was 4-1 or not. This the score just doesn't say it. These guys are just battling. And door open for Howard right here to make a move.
Nathan Wise in the chat, remember you got the correct answer to the question, which was who was the villain in Beauty and the Beast, and that is Gaston. He was the first one to answer in the chat, so he gets the Deuce arm sleeve. We're going to show you guys that once the game is done. Tom Hockey just sent me a text message, guys. Him and Steph Hockey are up at Goodrich Country Club right now. They have the stream on the TV. They said they can hear us. They're getting set up and ready for that LOD tonight, guys. Feel free to stop up there. Darts throw at 7:30. Mike Peterman's in the chat. King Peterman himself. What's going on, sir?
Peterman, I need a drink. Can you hook me up just this one time? Mike Hagenow. Throwing a 7 mark. Heavy on that drink, Peterman. You know, hook me up.
Just tell Ward. He knows how I like it. Howard gets 80 points, gets that point lead. Here comes Mike Drop on these 16s, and he's been all over them, guys. Just like that. Goes up to the 20. Look at this. Look at that. 48 points scored. Big 7 mark from Mike Drop. Takes away the GOAT's 20s, but it don't matter. He goes and works those corners. Big darts, Howard Hill.
Ain't going away without a fight, and here we go. That 4-1 scoreline is deceiving. Don't believe it for one bit. It has been just back and forth clash of the Titans. You punch me, I punch you. No one's moving. It's great. And the 4-7 throwing the 4-4-3. Can't beat this. So Howard with the door open. Goes right away to the 15s. Closes the 16. Comes back going for bull. That's what we're looking for.
King Peterman in the chat said no deliveries, Lucas. Aw. How sad. I actually have to get up out of my chair.
Nate says he's broke, man. He's broke. That's what he tells me, Lucas. He's been broke since States, Nate.
Hat trick from Mike Drop. We are 9 rounds in. We are at a 4-3 and above, and we're just getting to the bullseyes here at Game Time Streaming. Howard, 3 Amish darts, 45 points scored. Mike Drop has those bullseyes to work with, though, and he has been all over them, Lucas.
He has. He has, and if he's been all over him in cricket and 2 double bulls, we got a game shot here, but needs a double bull right here. Get him the game shot. Hits it. Double 15 for the win. Just a little high. So Howard got Howard all over the 15s. Goes for the bull. And yes, definitely. If you're bald and you got a beard, we got a union for you. Nate and I will be your representatives. Join it. But yes, I know you would have brought it for me. Another hat trick for Mr. Hagenow, filling it up. Takes the point lead for 41 points. Howard going to work, just wiring on the trip. Comes up short. 1 dart for the win. 5-1 lead.
Solid darts there from Mike Drop. Both players averaging over a 4 in this game of cricket here at Game Time Streaming. Mike Drop goes up 5-1 in this race to 6 over Howard Hill. Solid darts from both players. Derek H21, Venmo or PayPal. Each $5 gets you spin on the Wheel of Death. Magneto Kingpin Darts. January 2nd is when we are going to do the spin. Derek H21, Venmo or PayPal. Magneto Kingpin Darts. Andrew Dennett, Mike Jaskowitz. What's up in the chat, boys?
What's going on? Another 6 mark for Mr. Hagenow. He's on fire. Like the darts that Mike Drop is throwing, MagnetoDarts.com. Go check it out. Magneto Darts offers a variety of different dart barrels in sizes and shapes. Easy to ship, easy to throw. We've been checking out the Kingpin all day, but check it out for yourself. 5 marks for Howard, getting that point lead, filling it up. But check it out for yourself, MagnetoDarts.com. Check out their apparel section. You've seen Deuce and Mike in it before they changed into their Be the Goat. It's good stuff, peeps. Again, can't say it enough. Just MagnetoDarts.com. Another 5-piece for Mr. Hagenow.
YouTube chat, I see you, Carrie Biggs. Thank you so much for commenting. We appreciate you guys. Look at that. Howard Hill, 34 points scored on those 17s. Getting that point lead. Mike Drop's got them 19s to work with, though, and he is up 5-1. Any number. He's been deadly on them. First dart gets that point lead back. Second dart goes, closes that 17. Gets the 9 mark. Big darts. Mike Drop at Game Time Streaming.
Are you not entertained? Amish starts for Howard there. So Mike with the lead, but not really gonna see it. So World Championship update: Luke Humphreys 3-1 over Ted Evans. Mike Hagenow follows up the 9 with a 6. He is feeling it. Howard with the hat trick.
Here comes Mike Drop. Winning darts in hand. 3 darts in hand. We're Game Time Streaming. We are playing cricket. We have seen one hell of a dart match here today so far, guys. Are you not entertained? All bad bounce out. All right, here comes Howard. He's going to get one more poke at it. Mike drops up to the Aki. 3 darts in hand, 1 bullseye needed. Right there. Hits it with the second dart. Mike Drop beats GOAT. 6-1 here at Game Time Streaming. 2 sets to nothing. Great darts by both players. Game Time Streaming. Are you not entertained? Lucas, take us home, buddy.
What a match. Cannot say enough. Mike Drop and Howard, two titans. Cannot beat it. Howard's the OG. Mike Drop coming up, spreading his wings from Indiana, showing why he has been tough in Michigan. Looks like he's on the way up. The chat, stick with us. We're going to do the webcam interview, and then we got 2 more matches. Bobby Wynn, Dakota Zulke coming up next after the interview. Stay tuned. You're going to probably take the
Mic drop in the house. Congratulations, buddy.
Thank you, sir. I did wash my hands.
Have a seat. Have a seat.
Pull it a little closer. We got to do that.
Yeah.
So, mic drop. I'm looking at the stats here. You went on fire from probably the end of the first set going into the second set. Now, I know you've driven like 3.5 hours.
I rode. I didn't drive.
Okay, he rode. I know you've been doing this Michigan stuff, coming up here. Every time you show up, doesn't matter if it's states, regionals, game time streaming. What is like the mentality that you're making the drive, and you're coming up here, and you're now putting the pressure on yourself? It seems like, from my point of view, that you're now putting the pressure on yourself to throw good. It's like you're throwing your game, no matter the location. You just throw your game. How do you get to that consistent mentality?
Well, I've been playing for a long time, and I've overcome some personal challenges as far as like a hitch and stuff like that. And so once you realize you're battling yourself, it's not that hard. Like, don't get me wrong. I'm not saying it's easy. I'm not saying that at all. But when you realize you're battling yourself because you want to shoot better than you shot before, I mean, you're shooting against an opponent, and you want to put pressure on them to give yourself easy darts. As long as you can put pressure on them and you get easy darts, it makes it a lot easier. And it's just that all I try to do is just try to put pressure on them, and so then I get choices to do what I want. So it's like chess to me. I try to force them into numbers maybe they don't want, or maybe if they're struggling, I'll leave numbers open. You know, and nothing against Howard's a great shot. I just caught him on some bad rounds. He missed. I capitalized, but 0-1, he smacked me, and so then I had to refocus.
Right.
And I didn't really want to go any more 0-1 games because I feel confident in cricket, where 0-1 is a sprint, or it's a race.
Correct.
You got a deadline.
Correct.
Cricket, you can drag it out, you can manipulate it, you can force people into numbers.
Exactly.
And so at that point, if I can monetize those games, then I can steal 0-1 from them. It's a win for me.
Perfect. All right, tell us about BeTheGoat.com. You got the new jersey. The jersey looks fresh, homie.
Thank you.
Looks real fresh.
Thank you.
So BeTheGoat.com. But tell me how all this came about. You were a Magneto jersey apparel guy, so tell me about it.
So basically, Magneto is in LaPorte, Indiana, and so is Be the Goat.
Okay.
And so they I don't want to say partnered, but we got approval to have a jersey sponsor with Be the Goat. So because they're working on the back end, because they do apparel, it's not a problem. It's not a conflict of interest or anything like that. Where Magneto does darts, barrels, and supplies.
Yeah.
Where Be the Goat does apparel. So that's a good mesh,
Yes.
as far as that goes, because we cover both ends of the spectrum. They do great products and stuff like that. Where Magneto does great products as far as barrels, supplies, and all that stuff. So it's a good partnership right now.
Correct.
And that's great.
Their jerseys. I don't know about you. Jerseys, bags, sleeves. Dude, these guys are up and coming.
I actually helped design this jersey.
That is awesome.
Yeah.
I actually helped too because he was making me answer questions about
I did
what
get
he
Derek's
should do.
approval.
Yeah, I'm part of it.
He's like, too much. Keep
Yeah.
it simple.
Yep.
I tried.
Yeah,
He-
no,
he
it looks
did a great
great.
mix.
Yes, great
He
mix.
did a great mix. I really like the Mike Hagenow jersey. I actually bought 2 of them, and my wife threw 2-8 in league with one.
See, not only do you play well with the jerseys, I mean, the darts just drop in there.
They
You're
drop
throwing the
right in
darts,
there.
or you're throwing the jersey.
Yep.
But
We got a Magneto jersey right here too.
I wouldn't consider my nickname like Mike Drop. That's the name of my dart. You know,
Correct.
I just kind of like, and I'm just hacking out. But like, it's just a good name for a dart. It sells itself, and with the dart, I like it because it has a bunch of different grips. Like,
Correct.
you can throw from the front, you can throw from the back, and I call it grip drift, right? So when you're playing at night, something happens. You either drink too much, having too fun, you lose focus.
Correct.
So your fingers will drift forward or back.
Correct.
Right? So at that time, you're like, what do I do? And if you have a barrel that doesn't have that distinction, you don't want to place your
Correct.
fingers.
Correct.
Right? So like tonight, I started further back. As things went on, I moved to the front a little bit, and then that helped elevate my game. So with having that distinction, for me, it allows me, I know where to put my fingers every time, so I can be more consistent with my
Perfect.
mechanicals and follow through.
Perfect. All right, so I gotta ask him. You're coming January 3rd, right?
That's the plan.
Okay, so what is next for Mike Hagenow as a darts guy other than coming to see us January 3rd? What is the big goals to start 2026 with?
I don't really think that far ahead.
It's only a month.
Yeah, right.
It's only a month ahead. It's in January 3rd.
Right.
That was one of Derek's questions, people out there, so I threw it in.
No, that's great. I have Indiana State coming up and Michigan State, and I'm trying to work everything out to figure out which ones I'm going to, if I'm going to both or whatever.
You're going to Michigan.
Apparently, I am being told what to do.
That must be his partner.
He just stayed with me. I know. I already.
And then I do want to try to get some bowl shooters because I would like to try to qualify for ESPN. I haven't ever really pushed for that. And then there's an opportunity to really push for PPD in our area now.
Yes.
So I don't know if that's going to happen.
It needs to happen.
I am changing job positions, so I'll be able to work from home. So I'm hoping to be focused more on the family, and I may have to put darts in the back burner. We'll see what happens.
I see. All right, Derek, what do you got?
Who's your biggest competition January 3rd?
Myself, really. Like, it's in this tournament or any tournament, it's whoever shows up, right? So if I get in my head and I don't show up, that's my own problem, right? And so no matter who I play, as long as I show up and play my game, I feel like I can win any game. Is it best of 5?
I'm not letting you go with that answer. I see what you did. Who
I
do
should
you
be a
think-
politician.
Who do you think
That was
is
very
the
nice,
best?
and very nice, and very
Who do you
smooth.
think is the best player besides yourself?
Just going? Man, I don't know. Honestly, it's whoever shows up that way. There's a ton of talent, you know. I know Brady's going to be there. I know Brendan Q is going to be there. You know, I don't know who else is going to be there.
Deuce,
Tom Keller.
Dennett, Misa.
Tom Keller
Tom
shot
Keller.
a 37 and a 4.4.
Oh, wow. Yeah, no,
On the night.
but he showed up here,
Yeah.
right? So
Right.
it's different when you're not
It is.
in the basement.
It
You have
is
other
different.
noise going on.
It is different.
Yeah, you know,
Especially short format.
and I drank
Yeah.
myself cute tonight, so I did
Yeah.
well.
Okay.
I tell you what, short format, it does make a difference.
Oh, yeah.
It statistically makes a difference. So you know what? You got to show up January
Yeah,
3rd, and you're gonna see Howard Hill again,
Yeah.
January 3rd. So you know, Howard Hill could be our champion
And
very
I
well.
will say this, and I will die on this sword. When it's best 2 out of 3, anyone could win. I mean,
Anyone?
I could beat Phil Taylor. Now,
Correct.
are the percentages in my favor? Absolutely
Correct.
not.
Correct.
But if I win the first game and I get lucky in the next one,
Yeah.
I could win.
It can
So
happen.
when
It
it's
can
2
happen.
out of 3, and I've said that anybody that's talked to me knows that I've preached this. You got to show up 2 out of 3. When best of 5, it goes to the better player.
Correct.
You know, and as a longer format, you know, it goes to the better player. So best of 5, Phil Taylor's gonna kick my butt every time.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah,
I totally agree.
That's right. So you gotta tune in. You gotta see who's gonna do it. Obviously, Brady and Keller are the top averages so far. I don't know what you just did.
Well, like he said, they showed up here.
I don't know.
Totally different. So, wide open race is what Mr. Hagen was saying.
Dakota Zulke, Bobby Wind, coming up. A stiff, a real tough Division II matchup. It's our last one of the year for Division II right now. So stay tuned. Like, follow, share.
And this guy is going to Goodrich.
Mike.
Yes.
Congratulations,
You guys will
Mike.
catch him at the Goodrich Country Club tonight. And someone bring him back. That's the goal.
Stay tuned. Division 2, Bobby Wynn making his maiden voyage.
What's up, sports fans from around the world? We are going to get this kicked off here. The last Division II match of the season. Dakota Zulke, Bobby Wind, Lucas Fairway. Holy cow.
This is going to be epic. DZ is a miniature beast. You cannot believe anything he says that, oh, I'm not throwing, oh, I'm not doing this. The kid throws. Bobby, been just chilling around in the Bay City dart circuit, came over to Midland where I'm at. Like I said, the dude will throw it in a shanty on Holton Lake if it was possible. Throws all the time, puts in the work. Came down to Flint Leagues this summer. They were pumping him up. He finally asked me, hey, how do I do game time? So he is making his maiden voyage and starts right off like it doesn't even bother him. This is going to be great, Derek. This is a great matchup. Great matchup.
Yeah, actually played Bobby with Zach last Friday, warming up for the Beast Bash. And Bobby gave us some games, didn't even know I was playing them. And afterwards, he's like, good games, y'all. I said, wait, you're the famous Bobby Wind? Oh, I can't wait to see you next week here on Game Time Streaming, opening up with a low ton there. He ain't playing no games. He's been putting the time in, and this is a great time for him to pull away. But I tell you what, he's playing Dakota, and Dakota is probably one of our smoothest shots besides Jask. So,
Absolutely on that. Bobby was the other part of doing PPD. Him and I did a Sunday league, and we got introduced to that. Real calm demeanor, can just blow up quick. But Dakota, you talk about a smooth shot and dangerous. He was in Jask's summer league one year, and the dude was tough. Split bowl, he was dangerous. Cricket, he took some of your strategies. This is no easy feat. This is gonna be who can play chess better than the other one. But the one edge Dakota has, he's been in your basement. This is nothing new to him. This is an all new experience for Bobby. So just once Dakota finds his stride like he's doing right now, it could spell doom for Bobby.
yeah, they went ton, whiff, ton, both of them. So it's really hard to decide here. But Bobby did look like he pushed all three of his darts last time. Needs to pick up a little flow there because that needs to be backed up. That needs to be backed up. I hope that they make the decision. You can flip that light, Lucas. Maybe we can deter them to back that up.
Looks like they're gonna allow it back up. Dakota coming up just to make sure. Never seen that one before. Here we go. Back up. There we go. So 3 tons for Bobby already.
Same day.
Real quick, guys, we're going to do our Game Time Streaming college score updates. Army 16, Navy 10, 14 minutes left in the fourth. That's a barn burner right there, guys. In college hoops, we have Nebraska against Illinois. Nebraska 66, Illinois 62. 7 minutes left in the second. Look at Bobby Wind. 71 remaining. He's going to get a look at it. Here comes Dakota. 184 remaining. So Bobby's going to get a look at it, Lucas.
Absolutely, but I love my guy Bobby. I really do, and I love my guy DZ. Healthcare worker brotherhood right there too. There's a lot of brotherhoods I'm a part of, but dude, this is just too tough. Nothing is out of range for DZ. Bobby just got to get it. He's got triple 20 for the out. Just misses it. Going to go down to trip 19. Take a shot at that. Just misses for a 38. So good out here for DZ. See what he does. So getting down the outs. Welcome to Division 2. So we can go 6 double 16 or hit another one. So he's going to go Luke to Nuke, double 10. Here we go. Nails it. So Bobby taking the first one, taking first blood.
Right here, guys, Bobby goes up 1-0 in this race to 5 here at Game Time Streaming. Loser starts. The Z-Man, Dakota, comes up to the Aki to start this game of cricket, guys. Dakota, very good shot when he's on his game. I've seen it firsthand. I've seen it personally. He needs a big start to this game of cricket.
And he can do it. He, like I said, he was in Jaskiwitz's summer Grand Board League, and it was never an easy match when you played Dakota, and just as well, never easy matches when you play Bobby on Grand Board. I just played him this past week. We played 14 games, and it was back and forth. He was bringing heat, not bringing heat, but it just fighting. This is a perfect matchup to end the D2 season. For the Season 2 championship, which is January 3rd, Union Lake Eagles. We want to see you there, so just stay tuned with us. We still got one more match after this one.
Derek H21, Venmo or PayPal. Each $5 gets you spin on the Wheel of Death. Magneto Kingpin Darts, very nice barrel. January 2nd is going to be the Wheel of Death spin. Derek H21, Venmo or PayPal. Magneto Kingpin Darts, very nice barrel. It's going to be January 2nd for the draw for that, guys. Ryan the Bike Seat Cahill in the chat. What's up, brother? Thank you for tuning in and watching us. We appreciate you very much. Everyone in the chat, let us know what's going on. What's going on for your Saturday night? Where are you going? What are you doing? It's getting close to that time, guys. Goodrich Country Club's having an LOD up there tonight. You want to go up there and see the Hockeys, the Petermans. It's Eric and Lindsay's diaper party up there tonight. They are expecting a child. So if you bring diapers, wipes, pacifiers, rattles, bibs, whatever, you get a free ticket. You get a ticket for a prize. That's at Goodrich Country Club. Darts fly at 7:30. Sign up. Ends at 7. Any questions, reach out to Game Time Streaming or Steph Hockey. The stream for Game Time Streaming is up on the big TV at Goodrich Country Club tonight, so you can go there, throw some darts. You can watch the stream. You have a lot of big shooters going to be at Goodrich Country Club tonight, okay? Because they came to Game Time Streaming first to throw. Just talk with Howard Hill. He might go up there. Mike Drop's going up there. Lots of big stuff. Danny said he's going to be up there tonight. It's almost time, guys. 7:30, darts fly, Goodrich Country Club. Slight bit of a slower start here for both shooters. Bobby started out strong on those bullseyes in the game of 0-1. Cricket's starting out a little bit slower. They're only in their second game, need to get warmed up. This is a race to 5. Plenty of darts left to be played. Baby Goat in the chat, what's up, sir? You up at Goodrich right now? Dakota, 40 points scored, 140 to 57. Bobby comes up to the line. He is going to be looking at a new bed here. Goes to those 18s, hits that trip with the first dart. Bounce out with the second, gets the single. Solid 5 mark from Bobby Wynn.
Go to taking the sweatshirt off and starting to warm up a bit. Bobby's got to get going here. Got to get a house moving, or Dakota's going to... excuse me, I'm burping here. Dakota's just going to start steamrolling. There he goes. Finds the trip. Takes a deep breath. Adrenaline was running. He wanted a little bit more. Just needed a fat. Dakota up here going to take a deep breath, figure out what he's got. Hits that triple 16 right off the rip. Little high on the 15, but just finds it for a 4 mark. So here we go.
Army versus Navy, last regular season game of college football is here. Army 16, Navy 10. In college hoops, we got Nebraska against Illinois. Nebraska 72, Illinois 65. 4 minutes left in the second. Auburn against Chattanooga, 43 to 38. Auburn's winning. That is at halftime.
Door wide open for Bobby right here. Dakota just missing, trying to close it out, but a trip and 2 at 20 flips the dynamic and could give Bobby a 2-0 lead. Just misses at the first start on the trip. Kind of looking at it. Gonna move over a minute. Gonna fire another one in there. Now he's got to stay. Does the Amish starts, gets 3 the hard way, takes the point lead by 14, but Dakota with the high house on the high road just misses. And little upsetting, goes a little left, goes a little right. Nothing more frustrating than that, Zach, but Bobby has a chance to go for more points. He's looking at it. Fires those points right off the bat. Closes to 20. Goes back, hits a 6 mark. Big darts from Bobby Wynn.
Dakota was in control of this game to start. A little bit of slack darts from him last couple rounds, leaving the door open for Bobby. It's 214 to 140 right now. Bobby does have the 15s open still. Let's see if he's going there or going Bulls. He's going for the Bulls to start. Misses low. A little bit of frustration. All right, Dakota. Here we go, buddy. Let's do it.
And the butcher, Casey Cleaver, in the house. So, DZ leaving that door wide open for Bobby here. 3 bowls to win. Let's see what Bobby does.
They got the music blaring downstairs. They got some Bruno Mars going. Some of that Uptown Funk Ya. Uptown Funk Ya.
Gotta love it. Gotta love it. Only here at Game Time Streaming. Bobby Wynn for the win. Going into another game of.
Bobby Wynn goes up 2-0 in this race to 5 here at Game Time Streaming. Going back to cricket. DZ coming up to the Aki first to start us out. Real quick, guys. Derek, H21, Venmo or PayPal, each $5 gets you a spin on what Lucas Verway calls the Wheel of Death, the fighting leprechaun himself. We got the Magneto Kingpin Darts. January 2nd is going to be the spin. Okay? Derek, H21, Venmo or PayPal, Magneto Kingpin Darts.
I had to check them out myself. They're a little bit smaller barrel, but great grip on it. Can't beat it. You know, just get your spin, and $5 could win you a good set of darts for damn near nothing. So check it out, Derek H21, Venmo and PayPal. Check it out. We got a little, you know, strategy down here. Who can miss the most 20s in the third game? But DZ putting on his frustration face and getting it. So first on the board, doing first blood. Bobby got to get a drink of his Coke. Making it happen.
Make sure you put your money in for those as quick as possible because Tom and Steph Hockey are allowed to play on the spin this time, okay? And they win 80% of the time, guys.
That's got to be rigged. But Nate Wise in the chat, he's got a date night with the wife. So they're going to do a date night tonight, but he wants Eric to know that, hey, you're on my thoughts. I'm going to get you some diapers. They're heading his way, and congratulations. So pass that message on to Eric and Lindsay tonight if you see them. That Nate Wise has got them, and he will be delivering soon.
College football score update for you. Army 16, Navy 10. 10 minutes left in the fourth. That's coming down to the wire, guys. That's been tight since the beginning. We have Nebraska in college hoops. Nebraska 76, Illinois 72. 3 minutes left in the second. And we got Chattanooga against Auburn. Auburn 43, Chattanooga 38. That is at halftime.
Dakota lighting it up for his 6 mark, finding new life on those 16 or 17s. Could be a game changer right there. Bobby's struggling here, trying to find a groove on the 19s. Just got to find it. Like I said, this is a new adventure for Bobby, making his maiden voyage on stream. But just like that, Dakota must have scratched something because Bobby said, all right, and I remembered how to throw darts today. So here we go. And they're joking down there that, oh, so you can do it too. Dakota Zolke filling it up on the 16s for his second 6 mark of the day. This could be the game changer right here that DZ find in his game. See how Bobby responds to this with 2 topside houses. Hits the trip right off the bat. Stays there for points. Tries to go over for 16. Already knows that he should have probably stayed at the 19s. Bobby trying. He's going to take a step back, take a breath, figure out what he's going to do. Is he going to go points or is he going to go for the double 16? He's looking. Hits the trip 19. Smart move there, getting points. So Dakota down by 90 points. He can hit this in 2 trips, which he's been doing. Just misses out on that trip.
Jason in the chat, Mike Drop won the last match. He said I was driving. Who won the last match? Mike Drop won that. Very solid darts by him and Howard. Great darts. It's getting closer and closer to the time, guys. Sign up starts at Goodrich for the LOD in about 15 minutes. Cutoff time for that is 7 o'clock. You got about 1 hour to get your sign up in at Goodrich Country Club. Be there for Lindsay and Eric. It is the baby shower they're having for people. Baby wipes, diapers, all the good stuff that you need. 7:30 darts fly, 7 o'clock is the cutoff time. Any questions, reach out to Game Time Streaming or Steph Hockey.
Got action in the chat. Lucha, he was driving, so we gave him an update. Let's go, Bobby Win. Mandy Verway checking in. You got this, Bobby, with Lucha saying, hey, babe, what's up? Hi, Mandy. So, building up, 21. Yes, we're getting close to sign-ups at Goodrich, but that doesn't mean turn off the stream. Tune in, like and share, follow Game Time Streaming because we want to see you, and we want to see you play against the guys that we got.
Bobby Win goes up 3-0 in this race to 5 against Dakota. What you think, Lucas? How you think everything's going? What's the feel going on down there? What you think?
This is a good match. We had a group chat. Dakota was saying he was a little rusty, and I don't believe it. I think it's a Jedi mind trick, and I know Dakota's game is strong, but this has almost got to feel like the other matches that we've been commentating, that you have a strong performance in the first leg, and then the opponent goes outside on the porch, finds himself, and forces the 3-game setter. And Bobby Win throwing a hat trick, breaking the seal on that for this match today. This is coming. This is going to be coming down to possibly a last decider, because these guys are just firing at 0-1. Definitely finding themselves now. Dakota filling it up, getting a hat trick of his own. Here we go. He's got a 3-dart out. Bobby needs to respond here.
Terrence in the chat, we see you saying, let's go, Bobby. Here comes Dakota. 3 darts in hand, 74 points remaining. He is down 3-0. Slack first dart. Slack first dart, not what he wanted. Good second, 22 remaining. Hits it, that third dart special. Dakota, 74 scored on that double 11. The score is now 3-1 in this race to 5 here at Game Time Streaming. Loser starts. That means Bobby's going to come up for this game of 0-1. Derek, H21, Venmo, or PayPal. Each $5 gets you a spin on what Lucas Verway, Lucky Leprechaun himself, calls the Wheel of Death. $5, Derek H21. Magneto Kingpin Darts. January 2nd is going to be the spin, guys.
And it's going to be a big spin. There you go. DZ coming back saying, hey, don't forget about me. He's got to yawn a minute because, this is, too easy for him right now. Oh, he is zoning in. But good darts there. Way to get Dakota back online. Got to love it. Lucha, you got to get in line, man. There should be an event at Game Time Streaming on who wants a piece of Lucas. Because the line is just getting huge. We got people in Idaho. We got people out west. Wyoming, he probably wants a piece of me. And then we got all the Michigan peeps. Bobby Wynn throwing another low ton, filling it up. So, look, if everybody out there in Facebook, YouTube land wants that, then you got to get with Game Time Streaming and say, hey, we want a piece of Lucas event, and then we'll get mics. We'll do whatever, but let's plan that. Bobby Wynn running away with this one to go for a 4-1 lead. Dakota going up top. Throwing it up there so Bobby can get this out. 2-dart out for him. Terrence, what's up? I'll tell you, Terrence has got a piece of me. Terrence has got game, man. We got to get Terrence back here at Game Time Streaming. Bobby going 15. Just misses a triple. Hits a bull. Double 15 out. That's not the 15 you want, Bobby, but that was a good effort. So Dakota got 341. Gonna get it down. See what happens here. Filling it up with low ton here. I tell you what, these guys are keeping up with each other on low tons and hat tricks. We're just having an issue when we get down to scoring. So double 15 goes high. So now Luke the Nuke, double 10. Just a bit outside. Taking a sigh. That happens. Now he's going to have to go up top. So DZ coming up. World Championship update. Gabriel Clemens sends Alex Spellman back home 3-0. I'm not sure fourth time will be a charm, Terrence. I really got to put in some work and focus. I respect you, dude. You got a tough game. You got a tough game, and that'll take a lot of focus and practice. And I see what you're doing with Cahill, and you guys are killing it. Yeah, Brady, he's got to reset. You're hitting that one right on the money.
Dakota, 128 remaining. First dart hits that bullseye. Second dart hits that bullseye. Looking for that. Look at that.
Stole it.
128 out for DZ. Puts the score line to 3-2 in this race to 5 at Game Time Streaming. Loser starts. Bobby's going to come up to the Aki first to lead us off in this game of cricket. Derek, H21, Venmo, or PayPal. $5 gets you a spin on the Wheel of Death. Magneto Kingpin Darts. January 2nd will be the wheel spin. Derek, H21, Venmo, or PayPal. Big news here, guys. We're doing the Game Time Streaming score updates. Navy 17, Army 16. 4 minutes left in the fourth quarter. Navy in a nail biter so far, guys. Kansas basketball 13, North Carolina State 16. 8 minutes left in the first.
DZ showing up, getting that point lead. Here we go.
Dakota looking at these 18s. Unable to connect. Still averaging a 4.0. What's up in the chat? Okay, so hey guys, we're getting real close now. It is officially after 6 o'clock. At 6 o'clock, that's when you were allowed to start signing up at Goodrich Country Club. They're having an LOD up there tonight. Lindsay and Eric are having a baby. So they're having a diaper party. Diapers, wipes, rattles, bottles, bubbas, whatever you want to call, whatever you want to call. Go up to Goodrich Country Club tonight. You'll get a free raffle ticket for prizes if you bring diapers. Okay? Any more information, reach out to Steph Hockey or Game Time Streaming. We'll be happy to help you out, but you only have till 7 o'clock to get your name in if you want to throw. Lots of big name shooters up there at Goodrich tonight, guys. Do not miss the action. Thank you to Derek and Katie Howard for letting us do the stream all day today. We started at 1 o'clock. Derek started around 10:30 or so making everything. Lucas drove an hour to get here. We appreciate everyone at Game Time Streaming. We appreciate the Howards for letting us use their house. They're always very, very great hosts to everybody here. Everyone's very respectful of the whole setup here. We just appreciate everyone that's involved with it. Thank you guys so much. Bobby wins. Struggled busting it a little bit here on leg 6. This is a race to 5. Dakota's got him where he wants him, but we did see Bobby come back earlier when Dakota had the point lead, so Nothing wrong with Amish darts here, Dakota. There you go. Perfect. Take away that 15 from Bobby. Force him to the bullseye.
This is the beauty of throwing on stream. You know, when you're your first time maiden voyage, I love my guy to death. But, you know, stream is different. You got the bright lights on you. You got the commentators. You got Facebook, YouTube. You know, no matter what you do, it's going to be seen. If you got a good friend, they'll give you static about it for years. If you don't have good friends, they leave you alone over it. But it's a challenge. And like Mike Hagenow said, you know, the only person you can beat is yourself. And we're kind of having that problem with Bobby right now. And the more that Bobby beats himself, it's almost Dakota is sucking up that confidence. And both these guys are great shots. They are great. They both traded 3 punches apiece right now. So it's just a matter on who can stay relaxed and calm and know that, hey, it's a lot of darts left. It's just one set. I got another set coming. And just stay relaxed. So stay tuned for that. But you looking for dart stuff and everything like that? Well, boy, do we have the answer. And that is, you don't go anywhere. You just keep with what you got and work with it. Because sometimes buying the new stuff, it doesn't work. So stay with it. See what happens. That's probably going to be blown up in the chat here shortly. I'm sure my wife is laughing like, yeah, you got 4 drawers of that stuff down there. And Brady might be saying something too. But sometimes it's just great to stay with your own stuff, and we won't do a dart plug right now. But what we will do is $5 on the Wheel of Death, Derek H21 at Venmo or PayPal. Get your money in, win some great Magneto darts, the Kingpin model. Got grip on them like you wouldn't believe. Great darts, and they could be yours for at least $5. That's it. So Derek H21, Venmo or PayPal. Check it out. Drake, I see you. You would be dogging him for years. For years.
I know what you were talking about earlier, Lucas, about being like a, virgin to the dart stream kind of thing, because like last night, not changing this into me whatsoever, I'm just saying in general, I know what you're talking about, because last night I was on the stream. It was my 3rd time on the stream. And honestly, I was not nervous at all, just because I've been there, done it, lost, got blown out. So there is an aspect to it where you have people watching you, you have the bright lights, you have the pressure. Doing it 2, 3, 4 times, that definitely is an advantage to someone who's not used to it.
Absolutely. Absolutely. And sometimes I can, it's hard to say the words that I want because we're commentating. And if anybody knows me truly well, I like to paint a very colorful picture with colorful language. But yeah, it's true. It's almost like golf or hunting. that it's just you, the equipment, and what is in front of you. And if you can't control your equipment, then how are you going to control what's in front of you? And everybody that has played, everybody today that has played, they can tell you the same thing. Tom Keller could probably tell you the same thing. Brady Brown could tell you the same thing. Shoot, between Zach and I talking with Derek at different times, all together or separately, Derek deals with it. It's just one of those steps on how am I going to get better, and realizing, hey, I need to work on my mental game. That really doesn't come as much as, hey, I need to work on my triples and stuff like that. Look at Bobby Wynn filling it up with a 6 mark, just killing it. These guys are getting it.
Quick score update from our college football world. Navy 17, Army 16, 2 minutes left in the fourth. South Dakota is making a huge comeback against Montana in the FCS Championship quarterfinals. 38 Montana, South Dakota 22. 8 minutes left in the fourth. South Dakota was down by a lot of points. Big comeback so far from them.
Bobby going after 18th. Got a little guy. Checking on Dakota quick. Bobby kind of chasing there. Knows it looks like. Dakota going right back to work. I'm going to check it out.
My man Tokes in the chat. What's going on, sir? How are you? What you got going on tonight? You going up to Goodrich?
He probably didn't get the permission slip signed by his girlfriend. Yeah, I said it, Tokes. What you got? You know what's great about coming down to Flint from where I'm at, Zach? We can say that thing, and we can have respect with it. And that is great. You don't really... whatever, Tokes. Whatever on that,
You
buddy.
shoot so fast, Tokes, that you don't have time to think about it. Not dissing your game whatsoever, sir. I mean, you're a great shot. You beat me. I mean, it is what it is. It's just, I don't know. I mean, you've been playing a long time too, brother. So that might give you a little extra edge.
Tokes is dancing. Tokes is jawing. Tokes is throwing rapid fire darts. No wonder the cameras don't bother you, homie, because you're not even focused on it. You're jawing, you're singing, you're dancing. You're just fiddling to stay busy, man. That's what I love about you.
Fiddling and diddling.
Fiddling and diddling. Go ahead. Tell me that I'm wrong in the chat. Come on, Tokes.
Jeremy Chandler, welcome to Game Time Streaming's chat, sir. Thank you for tuning in. Go Blue. Actually, to be fair about it, Lucas, I just saw online when we had our little break that the U of M athletic department is opening up a full-fledged investigation on its own against its own football program.
Oh, dang. Yeah, what's up, bro? At least you're a little more focused, but you're saying just as much stuff. Ron, what do you think about your boy Bobby? I know you've been pumping him up. Wooden keg leagues. You and your wife have been throwing with Bobby and Trist. You tell me what you think right now, bud. I know that you've built up his confidence. Missed you, Tokes. We got to find time to throw darts again, man. Can't wait to see you.
They got the music blaring downstairs. We can hear the bass bumping. Dakota gets a bowl. Bobby's got 3 darts in hand, which means he has winning darts in hand. In this race to 5 here at Game Time Streaming, 2 bowls required. First dart, there it is. Needs it with this third. Third dart special there from Bobby Wind. Goes up 4-3 in this race to 5. Loser starts. Dakota is going to come up to the Aki first in this game of 0-1.
And this is where the curveball hits. We are going 5-0-1 split bull double out.
Connie Summers in the chat. See you. Thank you for tuning in. All right, guys. Derek H21, Venmo or PayPal. Derek H21. Venmo or PayPal, $5 gets you a spin on the Wheel of Death. Magneto Kingpin Darts, January 2nd is when we're doing the spin, guys. January 2nd. Derek H21, Venmo or PayPal. Two minutes left in the fourth quarter, still 17-16. Navy's edging out Army right there. Real close game. Going back to college hoops action, Kansas 25, North Carolina State 23. Solid low ton there from Dakota. 3 minutes left in the first on that one. Going to the NBA, we have the Orlando Magic against the New York Knickerbockers. Magic 36, Knicks 33, 11 minutes left in the second.
Dakota fire in the fire with a ton. Right off the bat, we could be looking at a decider in the first set, just like we said. What a match. What a match.
Guys, it is a quarter after 6 right now. You have exactly 45 minutes to get that booty up to Goodrich Country Club with your diapers, your wipes, your bottles, whatever you need for Eric and Lindsay. Okay? Goodrich Country Club, $10. You can play on the luck of the draw tonight. We got a lot of big name shots going to be up at Goodrich Country Club tonight. 45 minutes, guys. That's all you got left. Sign up ends at 7. Darts fly at 7:30. You got the Petermans, the Hockeys. You got everyone up there. It's going to be a great night up at GCC.
Absolutely. Get on up there. You know you don't want to get out. You've been cooped up all week. Had the winter storms, had the cold temperatures. You need to get out and release. If your wife throws or your partner or whatever, take her out too. Goodrich is a good spot to go. It's a little tight in there, but it'll keep you warm. It's a good time, good people. Goodrich Country Club. Get up there. You got sign-ups now. Darts flying at 7:30. Get up there. Have Ward make you a good drink if Ward's working. You know they're going to take care of you.
Saturday night, Ward might be throwing. He's been getting into it. He was Danny's partner for a while, and then Danny kind of went through it with him. And Ward's actually becoming a pretty good shot on his own. But he started out with Danny, and I don't know. I know Ward might be throwing in it tonight. I haven't been up there in a minute. I couldn't tell you.
Well, that'll be interesting if Ward gets in it, and if he's been taking lessons from Danny, he's going to be dangerous. But like Zach said, a lot of good players up there. Indiana boys went up there. They're chilling up there. DZ, another low ton. Probably got Howard Hill, possibly the birthday girl are up there. Dude, it's going to be a good time. Goodrich Country Club, get up there. They're signing up players now. Darts flying at 7:30. We'll keep you posted on what we know as much as we can. But Pobby got to play catch-up. DZ at 80. First leg decider, first set, final leg decider, first set. This is, we're just talking in circles, but it happens. So DZ, double 10, Luke the Nuke here. Oh, just misses. So Bobby got a 3-dart out too. Can end it right here for the first set win.
I'm texting Tom and Steph Hockey right now to keep us updated on what's going on up at GCC. We do have one more match after this one, guys.
We are going to the last game decider for the D2 match. Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained?
They're downstairs listening to some Afro Man for this last leg decider here at Game Time Streaming. I'll let you decide what song it is, folks.
Bobby winning it, so he's got choice. Bobby's going first. We can hear him through the floor. Dakota gonna pick the game. Going back to cricket, it looks like. So you want to this match, this more your skill level? Get a hold of Game Time Streaming and look for Derek. Tell him that you want to showcase your game and your skills and have the chance to play up into Division 1. Because you know why? We got the Season 2 championships coming soon. January 3rd, D1 starts at noon, D2 starts at 5. Union Lake Eagles Club, Cooley Lake Road. Pretty sure of it. Nice 4 mark there by Bobby. But all the players will be there. 66 players, I think, are all going to be there. 2 different divisions. We're going to be commentating probably in between. We want to see you. We want to showcase your game. Or do you got an event and you want us to come? Get a hold of Derek again at Game Time Streaming. We'll come to you and we'll showcase what you got going on. But it all starts Game Time Streaming. We're on Facebook. Hit that message button.
Just text with Steph Hockey. She said it is up on the big TV at GCC. So everyone who's up there, she said Hagenow and everyone's up there right now. So it's going to be a great night of darts up there. Here comes Dakota.
Getting to the point in the stream where the doodly doo is going to be changing lyrics here. We could have the remix. But Bobby, it's on a seek and destroy mission. Think he's got Metallica playing in his head.
Derek, H21, Venmo, or PayPal. $5 gets you a spin on the Wheel of Death. We have the Magneto Kingpin Darts. January 2nd is going to be the wheel spin. Derek, H21, Venmo, or PayPal. Magneto Kingpin Darts, guys. Very good barrel. Big update here from college football, guys. Navy beats out Army 17-16 with the comeback win for the midshipmen. College hoops, Kansas Jayhawks against the North Carolina State Wolfpack. 30-30 at halftime. We have the New York Knickerbockers and the Orlando Magic. Knicks 41, Magic 36. That is your score updates from Game Time Streaming.
No more PDC World Championship updates. That resumes tomorrow, 7:30 in the morning, 2 o'clock in the afternoon. We're getting closer to the second round. It's going to be epic. Tune in if you haven't.
I expect Bobby's going to attack these 18s here. That's where he was headed. Let's see if he stays there or he tries to point. Now he should point. He's averaging a 4.25. He went for it. This is the break Dakota was looking for. He has 3 darts in hand. He is 70 points behind. He has the 18s. First dart single. Second dart goes right in that trip. Third dart looks like it hit the flight. 72 points scored for Dakota. Gets the point lead. Puts a little bit more pressure on Bobby.
Absolutely on that. Bobby should go over to the 16s and do the trap game instead of chasing. But what do I know? I'm up here commentating. I'm not playing. But does Amish darts. Good idea there. He's got 3 houses open. Dakota has a shot at the 16s or the Bulls. He's got X's on the 19s and the 17s, so this match is far from over. Dakota plays his cards right, and if Bobby falls, this could change. And a 6 mark from Dakota definitely helps his cause. Now he's up by 50. So Bobby's got decisions.
Big darts from Dakota. Look at this. Bobby gets that point lead back. Takes a stab at the 16. 57 points scored. All right, Dakota, let's go.
I don't like that move, Zach. I don't like that move. This is not the time to be aggressive. There is some money on this match, just like the rest of the matches in Game Time. And that trip hurts right off the bat. That's 41 points he's got to make up. Now, granted, he's got the big houses, so it cuts it in half right off the bat. But he should have stayed at points. Brady, I know you were watching. Tell me I'm right. Nice calculated move. But Zach, I'm not sure, dude. I'm not sure.
Dakota's gonna make.
Here we go. That is just off seeing that. So 51 points. Trip 19 can erase it, but that puts the pressure on Bobby. Hits it right off the bat. He's got to slow down and reset. Just hit the fat. Nails it. So, all right. 3 houses to none. 6-point lead. X's on 2 of them for Dakota. Hits 1 bull. And hits another. So, that's a good start from him. But Bobby throwing a 3-4 in this final set. He's got to look at points if he's not hitting bulls, Zach.
Alex Worthington in the chat. What's up, brother? That was the absolute craziest game of cricket Derek and I have ever seen. 2 9 marks back-to-back on the 15s with Ryan the bike seat Cahill having 4 beds on you, sir. We laughed our butts off that night. That was a great game of cricket, sir. I'll never forget that one. And yes, to everyone in the audience, Ryan Cahill will forever and always be considered bike seat. Let's keep it rolling, guys. Laura Martin in the chat. Thank you for tuning in, mother.
Drake, what's up? I see your comments. Rosie, I see you too. Good that you're tuning in, neck and neck. Rome, I mean, you know Ward's going to be drinking. Yeah, I forgot the mics were hot. That's my bad. Connie, good to see you, girl. Hope everything's going good. Hope the holidays are working out for you. Something's going on with my chat, so you got to love it. But we'll figure it out. We got this. We got the technology. Dakota just not going away.
We have 27 people in the YouTube chat. Got a couple more comments since we checked on it last. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. Here's Bobby. Bobby gets it right there. Takes the first set 5-4 over Dakota. Goes up 1-0. Ended with a 3.08. Lucas, what did you think about that first set here at Game Time Streaming, sir?
It is neck and neck, just like we predicted, and this is looking pretty good. We didn't forget about the interviews. It looks like these boys are going right now. Looks like we're not doing some pictures quick because I knew that they forgot. So this is going good. Bobby with the first set win. So we're getting it. And it looks like we're going to have a quick break, but we didn't forget about the interviews. We're going to do the interviews here shortly, get that out of the way, and then we'll be right back.
Yep, we'll be right back here at Game Time Streaming. Ryan Cadillac Balzier in the chat. What's up, sir?
Dakota Zalke, Vendor gram board. Darts, Alex Spellman, Jackals 18 gram. Been playing for 5 years. Favorite player, Danny Broughton, Danny Baggish, Alex Spellman, Derek Howard. Shout out Derek and Katie as always for the opportunity. GTS crew, my girl Rosie and Lyle for supporting.
Bobby Roberto Wynn. Vendor, various vendors. He's playing all over the state. That boy will travel. Throwing the Shot Pro Series, Stowe Bunts version 2. He's been playing for 7 years. Favorite players, Phil Taylor, Leonard Gates, Ram Guevara, and Stephen Bunting, the Bullet. Shouts to my wife, Trista. The whole crew of dart players that have been supporting me on this journey. You know who you are, and thank you, Game Time Streaming, for the opportunity.
All right, Bobby took the first set. I tell you what, that was not easy for either of these players. I tell you, they were pretty even for the most part. It was who came up clutch, and it was Bobby.
Absolutely. Bobby's tough. I mean, he's real tough. Never know which version of Bobby is going to show up, but speaking about tough, same thing with his opponent, Dakota. I cannot say it again how tough that guy is, and the longer the match goes, it seems like Dakota is finding his game like no other. So it's this is going to go down to the wire. So stay tuned. This could come down to another last leg decider, and this has got all the trimmings to show that Dakota could win this set and go to the 3-leg decider.
Yep, obviously, Lucas, it's going to go 1-1 in sets, and it's going to come down to the person that wins the diddle. This is the last Division II matchup of the season, and Dakota, he's starting to loosen up. He knows every lyric to every song down there, and you know, Bobby is not really all that happy with his darts, it seems like, but he's hitting. He's hitting when he needs to hit. He comes back not satisfied, and you know what, Lucas? That's growth. So, love to see it. Love to see these division shooters work out their problems. And Bobby should be a little bit more relaxed than Dakota.
Absolutely on that. Like I said, he's with me in the Midland Moose League on Friday, our Vegas League, and then we did PPD. And I tell you what, when you got Brady and Eric Brown in your league, we got the OG Becky, or Bobby Weiss and his wife Becky. Yeah, and we got the OG voices coming.
Brady is my hero.
Yes, Brady is the hero. Bobby has the game. Just got to do it. We just got to see it today. He's got to break through and see it.
Let's go, Dakota Zalke.
You only get this at Game Time Streaming. Okay, we are back. Throwing. Just shy.
Thanks to everyone in the chat. We appreciate you guys so much. 119 low ton scored there from Bobby. Puts pressure on Dakota. While we were on our break, I was talking to Dakota out in the kitchen, and he said he's having trouble gripping his darts the exact way that he wants to. So he said he's trying to overcome that. Just got a 114 scored, though. 307 to 311. Here comes Bobby. I like watching Bobby's release after he throws. His hand opens all the way up. It's like he's guiding it. I don't know how to describe it, but like, he's coming up to throw right now. Watch his hand. His hand completely opens up. Look at that. Just like a snake striking. Look at that. Bam. Not the round he was looking for. 64 scored. Dakota has an opportunity right here with a hat trick to open it up. Just talked with Steph Hockey up at Goodrich Country Club. She said she's going to get us the bracket up there from Goodrich Country Club, okay? So that way we can keep you updated on what's going on up there. So once that is created, sign up isn't complete yet. Just so you are aware, this is the last time we're going to give it a shout out. If you're sitting at home, nothing else going on, you want a good dart match going on tonight, Goodrich Country Club. They're doing a diaper party for Eric and Lindsay. They're having a baby. Bring your wipes, bring your diapers, bring your babas, anything that you can think of, and you will get a free entry to a prize drawing, okay? If you bring up the baby supplies, diapers. So, Goodrich Country Club, darts fly at 7:30. It is 6:45. You have 15 minutes to sign up. This is for a great cause. A lot of good shots up there tonight. A lot of good shots up there. So, Goodrich Country Club, we will keep you updated with the bracket once Steph Hockey sends it our way, guys.
Dakota here. Oh, now he's got to go 14. Had it. Oh, no, he's going to stay there for a double 18. So, Bobby, got a shot here. Triple 20 for the win. Take first blood. Tops for first blood. Ooh. I'm sorry.
Slides over into the neighbor, leaves himself 38 remaining. So here comes Bobby. I see Dave Kendall down in the basement. He's getting loose. I see him back there, guys. Right there, Dakota. Nice dart. Looking for it. Looking for it. All right on that wire. Bobby has a chance at this double 19. This is master out. Hits it. First dart goes up 1-0 in the second set in this race to 5 here at Game Time Streaming.
What do you got next?
Derek's going up to the board real quick. We're going to fix a very quick issue. Give us just a second here, guys.
Oh, yeah, it's better.
Derek, H21, Venmo, or PayPal. Each $5 gets you to spin on what Lucas Fighting Irish Veraway calls the Wheel of Death. Derek, H21, Venmo, or PayPal. We have the Magneto Kingpin darts. Okay, very good barrel. Lucas and I fondled them so far today. Nice barrel. The drawing for that is going to be on January 2nd, guys. Derek, H21, Venmo, or PayPal.
Yeah, we were a little hot on the mic, it looked like. Mason Wynn joining in, telling, let's go, Bobby. Thank you, Mason, for tuning in. Welcome to Game Time Streaming. Bob getting some work done. Hits another 6 mark. Look at Bobby going to work.
$72 points scored there from Dakota. All on those 18s. Looking good, looking sharp. Both players averaging good averages so far. Bobby taking a stab at those 17s. Does get 57 points. Dakota still has the 18 and the 17 to work with. This is going to be interesting.
Bobby going right to work, taking out the 17. Is he going to keep the 100-point lead or add to it? Nope, goes up, puts an X on the 18, so a 100-point lead. Got one house to one house, but Dakota filling it up right off the bat. Hits a 4 mark to get within 28. But with Bobby having an X already on it, you can say, goodbye to those.
Bobby does get the close, gets that 18, plus 19 points. Dakota's looking at a new bed. Destiny Smith in the chat, thank you for tuning in. See you. Dakota! 48 points scored on the corners. Takes the point lead 210 to 209. Bobby's still working with these 19s. First dart trip. Look at that. Takes that point lead back. Stay in there. Stay there, Bobby. Right there. Third dart special. 133 scored for Bobby Wynn.
Let's go, Bobby. Welcome to the Bobby Wynn Show. Bobby's starting to exert his dominance, but Dakota is not going to go away. He's going to be like, hey, don't forget about me, hey, boo. Gives another little,
Hey, boo.
yeah, hey, boo. Gives a little, like, hip shake. Gives a clap. Like, hey, just because I was off doesn't mean I'm dead. It'll just be a game. But Bobby going to work. Hits the triple 19, extends the point lead. Puts pressure on Dakota, just a little short. Flings it a little bit. Got caught in the grip. I know Bobby has been telling me he doesn't like how he throws. It's like his hand is rolling the dart when he's off. And you could almost see like something was going on with that. On the other hand, Dakota is right there. He's got both sides covered. He just needed to do a field goal. So just under a ton lead for Bobby. I got to say thank you to GTS HQ, the hospitality and everything. Fantastic. Cannot thank you guys enough. Tell you what, you guys want to be part of the GTS crew? Hit that message button. Come see what I'm talking about with the GTS HQ hospitality. It's absolutely wonderful. Just cannot say it enough, but hit that message. Tell them what you want to do. Are you a techie? Do you got a voice? Do you like to help out? Are you a setup guy? Whatever you can do that can benefit the stream, get a hold of them. Hit that message button. Tell them what your skills are. We would love to see you part of the GTS team. We're always looking for good help.
This is Game Time Streaming. This is Lucas Verway and Zach Martin, and you're not.
That's right.
Jaskowitz in the chat. What's going on, brother? Good to see you. Thank you for tuning in, sir. What you doing this beautiful Saturday evening? Look at Dakota. Dakota. 80 points scored on the 16s. Still behind in points. Let's see how Bobby wants to attack this. 3.70 for Bobby through 11 rounds of cricket. Opens up on that trip 19. Now he's going over to the 16s, guys. Right there. Solid textbook darts from Bobby.
This is starting to show the pattern of who's going to be dominant in the second one. Dakota is not far off. Bobby's just hitting. Dakota is just off just a touch. His darts are right there. It's just Bobby's got the adrenaline flowing and he's feeling it. And how long can he feel it? If he wins this, he's got to feel it for 3 more. If not, Dakota doesn't care about being 2 down. He'll fight back and win it in the last leg decider. Just trust me on this. I've seen this fairy tale happen before. Gets that trip 15. Hits another one just for good old sake. He is starting to catch up. Bobby, the gale force wind has definitely got to put an end to that 15 if he wants to escape with a 2-0 lead. Hits it in the fat. Hits another one, so he's got to close. Big decision, looking down. Looks at the 19, just flails it into the 3, so wires it. Get that boy some blue because he's been pulling a lot of wire this game. Dakota putting the work in, trying to get up to the Bulls, trying to find it. We can hear the frustration. He's wondering what's happening. Might need to get a beer or a mixie. Can't remember which one Dakota is, but you know we may want to figure something out. Or Aquafina. It's all what he feels. Bobby filling it up with 1. Got Chuckles down there hearing through the floor. The Butcher and Dave Kindle, not Mark Citrone, because I don't know what the hell I was thinking today. Dave Kindle, they're downstairs having some fun. Dakota trying to find it still. Finding the one. Just off on the second one.
Three darts in hand, 2 bullseyes required for Bobby Wynn. Needs 1 bullseye. 1 dart in hand. Nope, unable to connect it. Kansas Jayhawks 44, North Carolina State and College Hoops 43. Kansas with the 1-point advantage right now. Let's see, we got the Orlando Magic 64 against the New York Knickerbockers 71. That is at halftime currently. And I told you that Navy edged out Army 17-16 today in the final regular season game in college football. Bobby Wynn takes that, goes up 2-0 in this race to 5 here at Game Time Streaming. Derek H21, Venmo or PayPal, each $5 gets you a spin on the Wheel of Death. January 2nd is going to be that wheel spin, okay? We have the Magneto Kingpin darts. Very good barrel. Lucas and I fondled it today. Derek H21, Venmo or PayPal.
It's a good-looking barrel. Lots of grip. Shorter on length, but definitely something that could light up your game. If you want more specs on it, check out magnetodarts.com. That's where you want to go. While you're at it and you're looking for some good dart stuff, check out bethegoat.com. Got some good apparel there. And Gordon Ricard in the chat. Getting fed some extra food. So here we go. But got a good match going on here. Brady, who are you talking about? Did Hill play yet? Oh, Howard, yes. He played last one and lost to Hagenow. Bobby Wynn with an explosion of 9. Welcome to the big show, Bobby Wynn. That's a short. Nate Wise, you in the chat? Tell me where you're at, buddy.
They're downstairs, they're grooving, they're juking. They got Ludacris on the radio right now. Bass is bumping. Big darts from Dakota. 34 points scored. Gets that point lead back. I know Dakota likes some 17s. Maybe not as much as Game Time Streaming's own Derek Howard, but oh, look, he's over there fooling with the kid, dancing around. He's all games, guys. Bobby.
No, he's... Bob,
smoke some pot?
Dakota sticking on those 17s, gets 51 points, unable to take the point lead though. Here comes Bobby. He's got those 19s to work with. He might take a stab at those 17s. Let's see how he wants to go about it. First start, trip 19. He's been all over those. Goes over to the 17 after getting the bigger point lead. Stays there. Solid 5 mark for Bobby Wind. The jitters are over for Bobby Wind. 6 mark, 57 points scored, averaging a 3.75 in round 9 of cricket. Dakota's answering right back, though. He's not running. Solid 5 mark on the 16s. Going back and forth here, Lucas.
Dakota's got the hat off, got the hair just flowing, beard is glistening. But Bobby is showing, man, have you seen my beard? It's got all sorts of different colors in it. It looks like a fox is on my chin. Let me show you what domination's like. Closing it down.
What's going on in the chat, guys? Let us know how you're spending your Saturday night. You going to an LOD? You going to Goodrich? You staying in watching Game Time streaming with us, with Lucas and Zach and Derek and Katie? Let us know what's going on, guys.
Let's take a bet. We'll do a prize at some point. I don't know when. Let's take a bet. What is my wife watching? Hallmark BS Christmas movie, or is she watching one of her series? I want to hear what she's watching in the chat. Let's hear you, chat.
Kansas Jayhawks 51, North Carolina State 51 in college hoops action. Auburn 92, Chattanooga 78. Auburn came out on top on that one. The University of Michigan is playing Maryland tonight. The University of Michigan is ranked number 2 in the nation in college basketball. That starts at 8 o'clock on Fox. That is 1 hour away from tip-off, guys. Also, one more score update. New York Knickerbockers 71, Orlando Magic 64.
We got JJ's luck. Lucha's got the Hallmark. We got a like on it. Oh, we got a like for my wife. It could be. She ain't watching disc golf. I can tell you that right now, Game Time streaming. I'm waiting for her to come in or to message me privately to tell me a not safe for work term. But Bobby Wynn, while we're talking about this and saying a fox is on his chin, going to work. Whoa, blew it right there. He must have heard me through the floor because he looked up thinking, yep, that's a typical Lucas comment. Thanks, dude. But Dakota going to work. Let's see what's up. Double bull, closing the bulls. He can score some points. He is dangerous on bulls, so let's see.
Rome said he's going to JJ's tonight. I see him in the YouTube chat. Dakota does have the bullseyes closed, hits it first start, trying to get this point lead back. Unable to connect. Here comes Bobby. It's 361 to 279. Bobby needs 2 bullseyes, 3 darts in hand. Bobby is up 2-0 in this race to 5. Double bullseye right there from Bobby on the second dart. Goes up 3-0 over Dakota in this race to 5 here at Game Time Streaming. Dave Kendall's down in the basement. Casey the Butcher Cleavers downstairs getting their warm-up darts in. That's the match after this, guys. Mandy Verway in the chat says, I'm only watching GTS, baby. There you go. Rosie Rex curled up with a heated blanket, watching my man battle it out with Bobby.
What is the noise?
79 points scored. Dakota ties it up 207 apiece.
Dwayne Brown, thanks for checking in, and thank you for all the nice comments. Mandy, I know I'm not gonna say what you said because I don't want to get struck by lightning. I know you're ADD'd quite well. Rosie Rex, I'm happy you're curled up in a heated blanket. Hopefully you're not part of the strike crew. Pretty sure you're a nurse. I think that's what Dakota and I talked about. But good that you're cuddled up on the couch. Good to see you in the chat. Come on, chat. What's up? Talk to us. We want to know what's up. 7:06, 24-minute countdown until we see the bracket at Goodrich. We know we're on at Goodrich. Hello, Goodrich crew. Hello, Peterman. What's going on? Shisha, good to, see you were in the chat today. Bobby's struggling here. Needs a bull or trip 19 to get a 60. See what he does. Nails it. So big out needed right here from DZ. This is possible, but he needs it. But the hair is flowing. Look at the hair on that, dude. It's beautiful hair. Beard is trimmed nicely. I tell you what, that dude has got it going on.
For sure, that's definitely a head and shoulders job right there.
Where's Palomalu? Where is Troy? He's going to be sprinting down in Groverdale to come check DZ's hair. Brady Brown practicing steel tip. You doing, which app you practicing on? You doing Dart Connect or you doing one of the other apps? Bobby Wynn. Showing what's up. Showing what's up.
Bobby Wynn goes up 4-0 in this second set. Race to 5 here at Game Time Streaming. Loser starts. DZ coming up to the Aki. His back's against the wall, Lucas. His back is against the wall. He's down one set. He hasn't won a leg in the second. Solid darts from both people, though. Chelsea, she just made dinner for everyone, now relaxing with a cocktail, watching my favorite streaming channel. Thank you so much. We appreciate you guys very much.
What'd you cook up? We want to know. Rosie, good to hear you're not on strike as a fellow healthcare worker. Yes. To the people out in the stream, if you're driving by Genesis and you see them out there, buy them some coffee. Get them some donuts from Tim's. Help them out the best I can. They're working in healthcare is a little bit different than what it is. Even though I'm on the facility side, healthcare is different. I've repaired some stuff and helped repair it. Society is a little different these days, so definitely show some love to those workers out there, because you never know when you're gonna need your loved one cared for by some great nurses like Rosie and DZ.
Dakota 107 scored right there. Put some pressure on Bobby. Hey, Chelsea, I'm curious because I saw your guys' post online the other day. You said you're doing like high protein meals, doing some weight loss stuff or whatever. Let us know what you cook. I'm curious.
Low sodium too. They're doing the low sodium because there was big talks. Look at these guys, MMA type quality slugfest. Whatever you can do, I can do better. That was amazing.
Bobby, 3 darts in hand, 135 remaining. He's averaging a 40.6 here on Game Time Streaming. Unable to connect. Not going to be able to get it. Dakota's going to come up with a look.
Trip 15.
Right there. Here comes Dakota. 155 left.
He's got a 3 dart out, but it's got to be perfect, or he's got to set himself out. So what are we going to do? Oh, he held that one back. He's thinking about the numbers. Hits his eye. Just shy. Now a little frustrated. Pushes it in a 555. So Bobby, 3 darts in hand with 60 to win 5-0. Nails it.
Big darts from Bobby Wynn. 38.5 on this final game of 0-1. Beats Dakota here on Game Time Streaming. Good darts from both players once they got settled in. Looked really good. Lucas, what'd you think of that match, sir? I was thoroughly impressed with both shooters. Bobby got a 9 mark.
Awesome job by the Virgin making the trip down. Never been on stream. Comes down, gets pumped up by the Wooden Keg crew. I'm going to reveal who those were. Got pumped up. I was telling him that he had the game for it. Came down, had a tough opponent in Dakota. Showed that he belonged. 5-0 does not describe what the match was. Dakota was right in it. Great match. Derek's saying that Bobby's coming up for the interview, but I know better than that. Bobby runs on Bobby time. He's still down there. But he does, Zach. But great match, Zach. Just hold tight. We're gonna probably go quiet for a minute. When we come back, Bobby's gonna be in here for the interview. We'll see how that goes. But Bobby wins. Welcome to the big show. Way to pull it off.
Was it
You're hot down there. Yeah, I felt that. All right, take me through the match. Maiden Voyage coming on stream.
Nervous.
I told you.
At first, first games, man, there's a couple times I was like, keep it under control.
I told you. The lights of the stream are a little different. It's a little different playing.
Oh, yeah.
You gotta do toe line, equipment, and the board. And if you can't figure out your motion, it's gonna be tough. You bag it up now?
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. So
the first round was, like I said, nervous, and then I kind of calmed down the second round.
cool. Good to know.
Starting to flow a little bit. Did some little, mistakes here and there.
Yep. And then the second set, how did that go?
That was awesome. That I calmed down more. Like, he was more like nervous the first thing, and then I'm like, I want to get this. I'm gonna try to get this over with.
Okay. So what's next? Now that you've been on stream, so what's next on the horizon for you?
We got PBD Nationals coming soon. So
that's right. Friday. If you're a PBD league, make sure you sign up. You got to do it by Monday, I think. Monday's what I told you, right?
Yeah, 15th.
Okay. Yep, 15th. So make sure you sign up for that. Friday is singles, Saturday is doubles, and Sunday is triples.
Yep.
You'll be seeing the three guys from Midland Moose, these two, and Brady Brown shooting out. So Bobby and I won't be in the elite levels like Brady. And then the three of us are teaming up for triples. So if you're in that event, you'll be seeing us from Midland Moose. And yeah, I don't know. Where's Derek at? Derek's usually in here and all that.
After this is states and whatever goes.
Oh wait, no, January 3rd.
Yeah, January 3rd. Yeah. January 3rd.
Okay, so tell me your thoughts on that. I think we got Derek. We got 66 or 64 people all together.
40 Division 1, 29 Division 2.
Okay, so there's going to be a bye in Division 2, 29.
Oh, nice.
The averages range, of course, since we talk, which I've never seen this guy. There's a big range gap in Division 2, not as close as Division 1, but that we'll be talking about the averages and everything like that.
Mm-hmm.
Obviously, you're smart enough to know that averages don't mean anything.
No, you got to throw your game.
You got to throw your game. And, hang on, are we doing 2 out of 3 or are we doing 5?
Best of 3, top side, 2, race to 2, bottom side. Finals will be race to 5.
There you go. So, with all that said, I know that's a lot of information. After a big match, adrenaline running. I'm sorry to compound all that.
That's all right.
But, what are you thinking? What are you feeling right now? 29 players, Division 2.
I think it's anybody's game. I think it's going to go across the board. I think there's going to be upsets. I think there's going to be, maybe, sides are going to be tipping here and there. I think people do weird things when it's tournament mode. It's not like league or, you just get in that tournament mode and you're just locked in focus. But some people, go right above it, play way above their average. So some of these guys that, that's, I hate to say, have high averages right now, thinking, okay, there's a bunch of guys down here. I would worry about these guys down here.
I would too.
Because they're more thirsty down here than these guys,
Correct.
And everybody likes to play King of the Hill, right? So let's knock off one of the kings. So
You heard it first from Bobby. Derek, what you got?
Short format. Short format. Anyone can beat anyone. So there's a couple 3-7s. There's a couple 3-3s. A lot of 2-6s. Division 2 is a toss up. Thinking about having my wife in her to make it even.
She'll be tough.
She
she's
threw
tough.
She threw a 2-8 last week in league and.
Yep.
Anyway, Bobby, congratulations.
Oh, thanks.
Yes.
Thanks for having me. I appreciate what you guys do here. It's awesome.
Yes.
You pushed over Dakota, and that's not easy to do.
No.
He's tough.
So you did make it look pretty simple though. So congratulations, and you might see Dakota again January 3rd, Bobby. So
Yeah.
Short format.
That's what I'm saying. You never know. These guys down here are thirsty. I mean, I'm thirsty.
Let me show you how much it doesn't matter. Who won race to 2 tonight? You don't even know, do you? You don't know if it was 1-1 or 2-0. You know what I mean?
Correct.
Or you might know, but
Right.
it doesn't pop up, right?
Right.
Because it's like who did win race to 2? Who did win race to 3? It was a long format, so it didn't matter.
Correct.
January 3rd, it matters.
Oh, yeah.
So, can't wait to see you guys. Thanks for the great season. And Division 2 is ended. Our last D1 match right now. Casey Cleaver, Dave Kendall, last one of the season. And it's going to the last leg decider. And whoever wins the diddle is going to win.
Stay tuned with us. Bobby,
Hey,
congratulations.
thanks again, guys. I
See you
appreciate it.
January
Heck yeah,
3rd.
buddy. Thank you so much.
Knock out people's
Thank
teeth
you
off.
all. Dave Kendall, Motor City Darts. Throws the 975 targets. Been playing for 40 years. Favorite player, Phil Taylor. Shout Tom, Clough, and Tuna. Couple G's gone too soon. So, sorry if I mispronounced that, Tom. And let's check out his opponent. Oh man, I don't get to read it.
Casey Cleaver, been throwing for 5-Star Amusement out of Saginaw area, throwing the Bottlestein Hammerhead Originals, been playing for 17 years. Favorite player, Eric the Tuna Hill. Shout outs to his beautiful wife, Melanie Cleaver, Kyle Cleaver, his mom Cleaver, Team Big Bills, Monday Soft Tip team, and Team Fireball, which is his steel tip team. This is going to be lightning in a bottle match tonight. Cannot wait to tune in.
All right, Lucas, let's give him the diddle light here. This is going to be one heck of a battle, buddy.
Oh, yeah.
They have to see it. I keep making myself insanely clear. He has to be turning around like that's the diddle light. Are you ready?
Oh.
Has to be. Has to be. Look, they're looking at the live stream to make sure. Like, what is the question? What is the question? How am I not being clear?
Don't know.
Sometimes I like triple and quadruple myself just to be clear, and it does no effect. There's something I'm saying that's not clear. When the red light is on, I even say, don't question it.
Right.
I say that. I'm literally, when it's on, don't question it. Just
Right.
diddle. Will you tell him to diddle again for the fucking
Oh, they could be doing it right now. Hold on.
150th
Hold on.
fucking time?
It's looking like they are. Yep.
Oh, thank God. Maybe I'm not patient.
All right. I've sat here 2 seconds. Yeah, we're switching.
Okay.
You ready?
Yeah.
Let me get out of here.
I'll need
What's your
the.
phone, Derek?
I'm gonna go roll. I got my phone right here.
Is that yours, Lucas?
That's mine over there. We'll just switch everything over a little bit.
Whatever.
This is gonna be a crazy one.
Yeah. Can I? Where'd that?
Yep, I threw it over there because I don't want people stepping on
Yes,
it.
sir. Yes, sir. I need this one though.
Yep.
So I can get my,
You take your mouse back, everything like that.
You got your papers?
I got papers.
Lucas, you're hot.
Zach Martin back in the booth here for Game Time Streaming. We got Casey the Butcher Cleaver and Dave Kendall. Lucas, we're about to see one hell of a dart match, sir. I am excited. This is a good way to end a Saturday night here at Game Time Streaming, buddy.
You cannot say that enough. This is going to be epic. Dave, even though I slaughtered his name all day, coming in with a ton. Casey with the perfect, cricket average. Now he comes back with a ton. Hold on to your hat.
Okay, I'm going to try out the funny voiceover thing really quick. Hold on. Dave? Hold on. Big darts from Dave Kendall here on Game Time Streaming.
And here we go. Going to work already. These guys are having no problems whatsoever. Filling it up. Seeing what's up. Dave Kendall just taking his time. He's a seasoned vet of Game Time Streaming. Nothing bothers him. Just pushes it to 555. But comes right back. Finds that. And does it again.
Yep, after the first game here, we'll see people settle in, settle down. It does not matter how much you warm up on this other warm-up board we have downstairs. Once you actually get in front of the camera and know you are live, it takes the first game to get the bugs out of it, no matter how good you are. We see it even with master-level players sometimes.
Absolutely on that. And these two, I'm pretty sure it's Casey's first time down here. This is not Dave's first time being down here. He has been part of a lot of events here for Game Time, so this is nothing new. But Dave is showing who the master and who the apprentice is right off the bat. Got a good chance for another ton. I'm pretty sure Dave's going to be... Yep. Just short, 7 short of a ton. 216 plays 48.
This is an important set right here for Casey. These 3 darts. He needs to get down to an out. He needs to count on a miss. Okay, he got down to an out, mission accomplished. He needs to count on Dave to make a miss. That's how you come back in your game right there if you're behind.
Absolutely, but it's kind of tough to play the out when Dave has 48, so there's the fat 16. We're looking at double 16. Way he's been throwing, nails it.
Big dart, Dave. Kim, right. All right, sorry. Big darts right there. Goes up. 1-0. This is a race. Race to 6. Dave Kendall goes up 1-0 over Casey. Loser starts, so Casey's going to come up to the Aki here to start this game of cricket at Game Time Streaming. He needs a big round. He doesn't want Dave to get the jump on him, Lucas.
We'll switch some things around here in a minute. We'll get Derek back in here. We know we got the format a little different. We got to change the sets, so Derek has got that a little bit better than we do, but we're all good on that. But we'll figure it out. Just stay with us. This is our last match of the day. 4-course meal. We are finally on dessert while Dave is going bazookas on 20s. So just stay with us a little bit. We'll figure it out.
Got that third dart special for Casey. 19 points scored, unable to take the point lead. Dave's coming up. He's got the 20s to work with. He does have the point lead. Slack first dart. Second dart goes down to the 19s, takes his stab, takes away Casey's 19s. Well, he doesn't force Casey. I guess if Casey wanted to take a stab at the 20s. But I think he's going 18s or 17s here, probably. Okay, Amish darts. Nothing wrong with the close there, buddy.
Jonathan Ellis back in the chat. Good to see you, brother. Ryan Voss, what's up? Good to see you. Chelsea's tuning back in, flipping between things. Dave, going to work, busting the mark on the 6 mark. Here we go.
Score updates here from Game Time Streaming. Kansas Jayhawks 66, North Carolina State Wolfpack 66 in college hoops. That's coming down to the wire right there, guys. We got Orlando Magic 92, New York Knickerbockers 100. That's in the third quarter with 32 seconds left. Not the round that Dave was looking for. Leaves the door open slightly for Casey. Needs a big round on these 17s. First dart goes right in that trip. Only 51 points scored. Unable to take the point lead. This is Dave's opportunity to pounce right here, Lucas.
Absolutely, and I'm thinking he's going to with 17s, but no, he has the 20s. Looking at those 17s now. Amber Byer, what's going on? Going pretty good, Ryan. Last match of the day. This has been a 4-course meal kind of type of day. This is great. Great way to end the day with some great dessert that is Casey and Dave match. This is going to be epic. So it's going pretty good. And we are on the big screen at Jaskowitz El Casa right now. El Casa.
A shout out to you and the wife, Mike, on your changing diet and everything like that. You guys been losing some weight. That's why I saw the post online. Good job, guys. Look at Dave. Look at Dave. Casey's got an opening, though. He just needs to connect. Right there. Right there. Boom. Oh, he takes a stab at the corner. Casey is not missing by much.
No.
He's not missing by much. He is
No,
throwing
he's not.
solid darts. They're thrown straight. He just needs to get in his zone. That's all.
Absolutely. Like you said, first couple matches, it's almost kind of like golf. Takes about 3 holes, about 4 beers. Get yourself loose, get yourself relaxed to remember, hey, it's just darts. Happens all the time in league as well.
I like it.
It is what it is, but forgot that 15s were open, but maybe he just, hey, let's just go to bowls.
Dave's being relentless right here. 5 mark with 15 points scored. Casey just needs to worry about his darts right now so he can figure out exactly what he's trying to do and build on it from there for the next game.
Absolutely. Teammate Matt Arnold from the Monday night team cheering him on. Come on, Casey. It's not Monday. You got to turn it up. Need some Jägermeister. I'm not sure I saw the DD tonight, Matt. So we'll see what happens. Casey breaking through, getting his own 5. Here we go. Booze and Bob giving a shout out to Landon and dominating soccer today. Good luck, Casey. Talking about what's going on. You know, Casey's just a little off. You know, case of the stream. Does weird things. Happens all the time. We see it. But he's starting to get relaxed and know where he's at. 2 up top, going down at the bottom. So we're getting more comfortable, boys. Get more comfortable.
Derek H21, Venmo or PayPal. Each $5 gets you spent on what Lucas Verway calls the Wheel of Death. We have the what is it? Kingpin. We have the Magneto Kingpin darts. Okay, very good barrel. Derek H21, Venmo or PayPal. The drawing for that is January 2nd.
Dave Kendall coming back. Taking a look at the 20s. Just wires out. Goes up double, close them. So Casey's going to need a new home here shortly.
Big 9 mark on Game Time streaming for the Butcher Cleaver. Look at that. 108 scored on them 18s. Good darts. Dave says, hold up. Big 9 mark for Dave Kendall. Here on Game Time streaming. Are you not entertained?
That was awesome.
Good darts by both players, 5.5 and a 4.4. Dave took a second to catch his breath. Look at Dave. Look at Dave. He says, hold up. 6 mark incoming, 57 points scored. Forces Casey to a new bed. Going to those corners. Looking for this Toke special. 16 points scored. Not enough, Lucas. Not enough.
Not enough, but it helps. But Dave throwing a 5-6 to a 4-3. He's cooking. We'll see what's up.
As they said on Duck Dynasty with Uncle Si, we cooking with some peanut oil now, boy.
Definitely cooking with that peanut oil. Dave showing that he's human, so we'll drop down to a 5-1-7. So we got the Rosebush first 3 numbers going. 4-3-3 for the cleaver. Going. He's right there. He's got it figured out. Just a bit outside in that 888. So we got Mr. Kendall, also known as Mark Citrone, because, you know, late night at work last night. Coming straight here to commentate. You gotta love it. Ain't perfect. So he already gave me some stack about, but it happens. Closes it, so we're going to 15. So a 5 plays a 4. Teammates, Monday night, what do you think? Talk to me in the chat. Ryan and Matt. Gotta get your boy relaxed. Start door dashing some Jägermeister and get the Fiesta music. So here we go. Trying to cut that 19 out. Dave is coming down. He's at a 4.63, but still hitting everything in sight. Taking a breath. Go double bull right off the bat. Then fires it. Slows down a bit. hits a 19 just for, poop's sake. So 78-point lead. Oh, the boys are telling me that he would be losing some quarters. So they got quarters games going on at league night there, Mr. Martin.
Always like to play the card games or the quarter games, sir. Here comes Dave up to the Aki. 3 darts in hand, 4.44 average. Hit that bullseye first dart. Goes up 3-0 over KC. Now, this is a race to 6. I understand the scoreboard says otherwise. This is a race to 6. Loser starts. Casey's coming up to the Aki first. Lucas. Casey had a very good game of cricket that game. It looks like he's starting to find his other gear. Dave just shot lights out. So Casey looks like he's on the comeback trail right now.
Absolutely. I'm watching the chat with his 2 teammates on Monday night. They're saying that he's right there. He's going to start waking up.
Oh, yes.
So, all right. Using the golf analogy, we are 3 holes in. Got a couple beers. Might have lit up a, cool light in a soft pack or a cigar. And maybe have done a fireball shot. So he starts off with a 95. We could be seeing this. And it could be in fuego.
College score updates for you here at Game Time Streaming. Kansas set. Whoa, hold on. All right, good darts there from Dave. He flipped off the board. Kansas Jayhawks 77, North Carolina State 76. 20 seconds left in overtime there, guys. New York Knickerbockers 104, Orlando Magic 95. 9 minutes left in the fourth. Derek H21 Venmo or PayPal. Derek H21 Venmo or PayPal. Each $5 gets you a spin on the Wheel of Death. We do have the Kingpin Magneto darts. Very solid barrel. Lucas and I fondled them earlier today. Drawing is January 2nd. Derek H21 Venmo or PayPal. Still waiting on that bracket from Steph Hockey from Goodrich Country Club. Waiting to give you an update on the brackets from up there. Lots of good shooters up there tonight at Goodrich.
Chelsea, it's my new voice. It's my Stephen Hawking's voice.
Dwayne in the chat saying, come on, Casey, show him that sag nasty. There's a ton scored. Dave needs to get down to an out right here. $95 scored, 111 remaining. Here comes Casey, 156 remaining, split bowl. He does have an out, but it needs to be 3 perfect darts. Right there, Casey. How's he want to leave it? Right there. 95 scored, 61 remaining. Pressure's on Dave here.
We're having some fun in the booth today. Don't be judging now. We got some new technology we're trying out. And it's bringing in peeps. We're just having fun. All right, 61 plays 75. 2 dart out for Casey. Can make it simple. Dave's got his 2 dart out. Casey definitely needs to get on the board here because 3-1 is a whole lot better than 4-0. So we're going to see what's up.
2 darts remaining, 46 left for Casey. Casey for tops. Hits it, 3rd dart special right there in the middle. The score is officially 3-1. Loser starts. Dave's coming up to the Aki first. This is a race to 5. The scoreboard says race to 6. This is a race to 5. Score is 3-1. Here comes Dave. Derek, H21 Venmo or PayPal. Each $5 gets you a spin on the Wheel of Death. We have the Kingpin Magneto darts. The drawing for that is going to be January 2nd. Derek, H21 Venmo or PayPal.
All right, so Casey's on the board, finding some new life, finding some new pep in his step. Wouldn't be surprised if he pops off a 140 right here with a Warrior shot that looks like a 180. Commentator's curse, but I love what he did with that third one. So nice 81. Dave's got a great cricket average going. Oh wait, we're playing 01.
No, right now, this is what I was talking about earlier in the stream. Casey's game is just starting to pick up right now, which is good. This is where you want it to start picking up because you're getting into the 701 hot bull. And with these two shooters, I have seen Casey in person light up a steel tip bullseye like no one's business. So I know he can do it here. This is the perfect time for him to start getting hot.
He's getting there. He's getting out that loop and he's pulling wire. That one had ability to turn into a ton, but this guy right here, so far he has been consistent all night, and it'll be just can he keep the stamina and the consistency up? And Jesus, just when I say that, piles in a 140. It's not that Casey can't do it. We're not saying that at all. I know the players that he's talking about. I know he plays steel tip in the Sagnasty area. He can do it. It's just, it's just a dart thing. If you're throwing darts, you know exactly what I'm trying to say. He can do it, but we need some help from Mr. Consistency here. Dave working with a 125. Just missing, so he's down to 70. Casey at 198. Knows he needs some magic here. Don't be afraid to text your teammate, Ryan. That's why you're in Dart Brotherhood. Text him. Even as a commentator with friends throwing, I make sure to text them, so go for it.
Double 8. Good marker dart. Nope. But it is double out. I don't think Casey's gotten out here. So no matter what, Dave's going to get another look at it. Good dart. Just under. He wanted to get a little bit more than that to put a little bit more pressure on, but it's okay. Dave's looking to go up 4-1 right here, Lucas.
Absolutely. Double 8. Nails it.
I know the scoreboard says race to 5. This is a race to 6. Loser starts. Casey's going to come up to the Aki first. It is 4-1 in this race to 6 here at Game Time streaming on this beautiful Saturday night. We are going to now switch over to cricket. Lucas, it is very important for Casey with this leg right here to get a good start and keep the pressure on. He's not throwing bad, but you need to show a little bit of result.
Exactly. He's just wiring. And after a while, that can get frustrating, while Dave is just staying consistent as consistent can be. So, got to figure out a way in your own mind what's going on. Because I'm sure he's thinking, man, I was killing it in practice, and now I can't figure it out here. And Dave's just been consistent.
Ryan says someone needs to go down and give him a baseball slap on the behind. That's what Ryan said in the chat. Come on, Casey, right there. Close, good close. Six mark there from Dave, 57 points scored. Casey does have these 20s, and he has been close on almost every one of his shots, but wires aren't going to cut it. Nope. Derek H21, Venmo or PayPal. Derek H21, Venmo or PayPal. We have the Magneto Kingpin darts. Each $5 gets you a spin on the wheel of death. The drawing is January 2nd. Derek H21, Venmo or PayPal. Dave is just unleashing a relentless barrage of triples at Casey. And Casey, right there, boom, good dart. Solid 6 mark. Solid 6 mark. Gets the point lead back.
Dave taking a breath. Knows he wants to do the white pony show. Hits a single. Still going for the trip. Stays. Was going for trip 15 and he's wiring it too. So 3-5 playing a 2-5. But the 2-5, it's deceiving. He's right there. He is going to find his game. He's going to start building a house. Oh, boy. He's throwing so high, he's popping flights now. Got to get a handle on that right now. Got to get a handle on it. But he's throwing great. It's just Dave is just Mr. Consistency. 72 degrees, not a cloud in the sky. You know, great beer drinking weather. That describes Dave Kindle right now.
Final score from the Kansas basketball game. Kansas pulled it out in overtime, 77 over North Carolina State, 77-76. New York Knicks 111, Orlando Magic 102. 5 minutes remaining in the fourth. That is your sports update from Game Time Streaming.
Dave Kindle with another 5 mark. Just exerting dominance.
Small amount of frustration on Casey's face there with that last throw. He did hit that trip 17, solid dart thrown. I think he's a little frustrated with himself at the moment. That's okay, that's normal. I've seen him light up a dartboard many a time. I understand. And right now, he has a gift. He has an opportunity on these 17s. Pound them. Right now is your chance, sir.
We're hearing the frustrations through the floor. You know, if you're a dart player, been there. Shit, I've been there. I'm not gonna lie. It's very frustrating, but we still got one more set. A lot of darts left. You know, we've seen massive comebacks before. Casey has definitely got this. Don't count him out. It just happens.
Those looked like 3 frustrated darts thrown from Casey right there. So I think he's just looking forward to this next game maybe possibly the next set. We've seen that many times though, Lucas, where the second set it's a complete turnaround from the first one just because they're warmed up, they're not thinking about it no more. Dave hits that bullseye, goes up 5-1. I know the scoreboard says race to 5. This is a race to 6. I don't know. What do you think? Casey just need to clear his mind.
I'm right there with you. We have seen this numerous times in season 2. He's right there. It's just frustration. You put in all the work. You put yourself in different scenarios practicing. You work on it in a league with sorry, I got caught up. I read something real quick looking for his teammates. It's just frustrating. It just all comes down to what you can tell yourself between the ears and just get back in it and do small steps before you do big steps. But being on stream, if it's your first or second time, it's not an easy thing. You got to make a drive. Then you got to wait because sometimes you're off schedule. So it takes a minute or two. But his teammates are telling me that you got to play the elephant hunts after league to play for money. And it sounds like he is the king at that game.
Derek H21 Venmo or PayPal. We have the Magneto Kingpin darts. The drawing for that is January 2nd. Very nice barrel on that dart. Derek H21 Venmo or PayPal. Magneto Kingpin darts.
Which money games you playing, Matt, after league? I'm curious.
This is the position Casey wanted to be in. He needed Dave to have one game where he wasn't on it. Ooh. Ooh. Still averaging a 3 for Casey. He needed that one because Dave's got these 20s and Casey went 19 first on purpose because he wasn't feeling those 20s. So I hope he doesn't dig himself into a hole right there with that miss.
Absolutely on that. Dave going to work on the 20s. Going for the 5 mark. Gets 80 points to put it up. Casey coming back. Looking at 19s or piling out. Piling on the houses. Closes 17. He's going to go with that. And hits 19. So 160 plays 95. Casey Cleaver showing up. Nice 7 mark. 289. Love the teammate chat. Dude, if you got him playing too much steel tip, this is looking like, shooting fish in a bucket. Double the segment sizes, double everything. He should be all right. But looks like we're pulling something out. Can't tell if it's a Busch Latte or a Yingling, but he's starting to feel it a little bit. So here we go.
Destiny Smith, see you in the chat. What's up? Thanks for tuning in. Tokes in the chat, what's going on, brother? Thank you for tuning in, sir. Casey Cleaver. Look at that. 72 points, scored 6 marks. Someone's back at it. Just to let everybody know, big shooters are at Goodrich Country Club right now. Steph Hockey just sent out the brackets from Goodrich Country Club tonight. We're going over them as we speak. They are made public, though. If you want, lots of big shooters up there tonight. If you want to see the bracket, go ahead and look it up. Look at Casey. Took a stab at that 20. Didn't have the point lead, but has all the houses. Casey's looking a little more confident right now. A little bit of pep in that step. Good darts, Dave. So update from Goodrich Country Club. We got Ryan, the bike seat Cahill, with Mike Drop himself up at Goodrich Country Club. Lucas, that is going to be a tough team to beat up there.
Tell me I'm right on that, chat, because I see it. Mike H and Ryan C. There ain't too many Ryan C's out there.
Should say bike seat.
So Casey got all the houses. Just getting points now. It goes and closes to 20. Another 5 mark for him. Dave with a 90-point lead. Has bulls or can throw a 9 mark here. 3-3 thrown against the 3-6.
So Tokes, Mike, I see you guys in the chat. I have an honest question here. I've been playing darts overall 5-6 years, something like that. I've never had a dart nickname. And Derek Howard came up with a dart nickname for me that I think fits absolutely perfectly. But I want everyone's opinion in the chat. Zach, the Big House Martin. Michigan fan. Screw all you Ohio State fans in the chat. I don't care. Bring it on me. Lay it on me. That's fine. Anyways, Zach, the Big House Martin. Let me know in the chat what you think. I finally think I found a nickname for darts. Look at Casey on the comeback trail on this game of cricket. He looks like he found that little extra zip in his arm right there, Lucas.
Little bit, absolutely on that. Knows that his back is against the wall. He's got some work to do. Dave is going to work himself. We're going to 701.
Thank you in the chat, guys. Thank you. I appreciate that. I believe it or not, I owe my dart nickname to an Ohio State fan. But to be fair, he's basically turning into one of my best friends in this world. So I mean, I guess it's true what they say: opposites attract, Lucas.
Absolutely on that. Dave Kendall going to work. Double bull on the first. Hits the single. So he's got it close. Casey with 50 and 3 bulls. Let's see what happens here.
No, Chelsea. No. I was a Michigan fan through a 3-9 season. Look at that. Casey, good darts right there. Dart by dart, leg by leg, game by game. That's how you do it right there on that comeback trail. I know the scoreboard says race to 5. This is a race to 6. Loser starts. So Dave's going to come up to the Aki first. Chelsea, I was a Michigan fan through a 3-9 season. I was a Michigan fan through Rich Rodriguez, through Brady Hoke, through all of it. All of it. I am a Michigan fan. Me and Lucas wanted Sharon Moore out of there anyway to begin with. So, go blue. This is what I was talking about, Lucas, the Hot Bowl 701. Casey picked the absolute best time to get hot.
Absolutely on that. I'm curious on what's going to happen. Dave is trying to find it. It takes one bowl. So here we go. Casey kind of looking at something, probably looking at the phone. The teammates are probably texting him. Say, you can't believe how nice this announcer's being towards you, Casey. Fires it. It looks like a pee-hole shot. And then hits it. Low ton. Picking the right time to get hot.
Derek H21 Venmo or PayPal. We got the Magneto Kingpin darts. Each $5 gets you spin on the Wheel of Death. Drawing is January 2nd. Derek H21 Venmo or PayPal. Magneto Kingpin darts, very solid barrel. Here's Casey. $5.94 remaining. Right there. Nope. Okay, connects with the third. Still behind in points, though. Needs a little bit of a slack round here from Dave. Let's see what happens. Brady Brown, what's up, champ? See you in the chat. Thank you for watching. Lance Trout, what's up? 75 scored, so... Yep, you're right. You're right, Lucas. Casey was just checking his phone. He's probably seeing these messages, getting himself pumped up. That elbow's really throwing. Right there. Boom. Look at that snap. Nope. 90 scored, though. Did get the point lead. Job accomplished.
They're both going to work. Dave's smelling the blood. Bring it up. 1, 2, 3. Ring it up for Dave Kendall.
Big, big darts. Big, big darts at the right time. I love this hot bowl after the split bowl. I don't know why. I just do. Look at that. Right there, Casey. Come on. Nice darts. High ton. Casey the Butcher Cleaver at Game Time Streaming.
Dave Kendall coming back. Mr. Consistency strikes again. Nice 108. Casey got to tone down that adrenaline. Finds one bull. Just misses on the other. So door kind of cracked open for Mr. Kendall here. Got a little bit of a lead. About 22 it looks like. So he can increase this with a ton. Just a little short. Comes back, finds the double bull. Just off on that, so increases to 90. Big 3 darts right here for Casey, Zach.
Derek Howard, you have the ugliest hoodie on today that I have ever seen in my life. Good darts there from Casey. 93 scored, 118 remaining. Does get the point lead. Does put pressure on Dave's shot. 121 remaining. Let's see how he wants to start this out, Lucas.
You know he's thinking about it. Fires that bowl, 71. Oh, he's aiming for trip 17. So 62 left. Goes up 44, so that'll work. 12 double 16. So 3 darts for Casey to extend. Bull, double 9. He's thinking about it. Probably just heard it in his earbud. Goes the other way. Oh, missed it, but it helps. Looking at the washer and dryer, he found his answer. Double 11. Just a little bit out. Just out. So Dave, couple different ways. 12 double 16. Has no bust option if he goes that way. And goes that way. Double 8. Gets it.
Good darts there. Casey started picking it up on the tail end of that set. Dave wins the first set 6-2 over Casey. We had some big shots there. We had some big averages. Dave was on fire at the beginning. Casey started bringing it around towards the end. So we at Game Time Streaming are going to take a little bit of a break. We will be right back with you. Don't go anywhere. We're going to see some absolute fire darts coming up here shortly. Give us 5-10 minutes. We will be right back with you guys.
All right, sports fans. Wow, what a first set. Lucas Fairway, Zach the Big House Martin are in control tonight, guys. Thank you guys so much for coming and commentating. And what a long day. What a great season it's been. This is the last set of the whole season, so thank you all so much. And I'm feeling Casey on this one. I don't know. I feel like he's going to push Dave pretty hard on this set. He started, like Zach said, outside. Casey's starting to really put in some big power rounds.
Sounds like teammates got to him as well. Sources are telling me.
He's been on his phone. Yeah.
He's been chatting with some teammates. But yeah, this is last set of season 2 singles game time streaming of 2025. You gotta love it. I fully expect Casey to be a whole different human. I'm expecting that Mr. Consistency, Mr. Kendall, is going to continue to do what he does. Either way, tune in, get comfortable, because this is going to be really, really good. Let's do it.
Derek H21, Venmo or PayPal. Each $5 gets you spin on the wheel of death. Magneto Kingpin Darts. That drawing's going to be on January 2nd. Derek H21, Venmo or PayPal. Casey still has the point lead here. Dave's having a little bit of a slack round to start off. There you go. First dart, trip 20. Perfect. Solid 3 darts thrown, 81 scored. Casey still has the advantage right here. He really needs to concentrate and get himself down to an out in the split bowl format. Unfortunately, not able to, so it's okay. He's still way ahead of Dave.
He's got a good lead on Dave, but Dave has been so consistent in his scoring, and he can pop off with power scoring at any given moment. So Casey's really got to put the pedal to the metal and know he's got to set himself up here real good to get out of this mess before Dave wakes up in the second set and starts going on a tear again.
Good second dart from Casey. Leaves himself on a 100, so he's going to get some darts at it because Dave's at 222. This is double out. Split bowl. Tied 0-0 right here at the beginning of the second set. Dave won the first set. He's up 1-0.
Nice little 95 to cut the deficit, 127 to 100. 2 dart out for Casey. If he's a steel tipper, this should be bing bang, just like that. Just pushes it a little bit. Pushed it a couple times and wires it, so 35. So Dave with a shot here. He's got to hit it perfectly, but he's got a shot. Casey's not out of it. Got another 2 dart out, and Dave pushes it, so now he's going to kind of rush a little bit. Got a little bit of thinking. Goes over the triple 14 to get on the board with the low ton, so he's leaving the Luke the Nuke out. Puts the pressure back on Casey. Trip 15, double 10. Here we go. And switches it up. Nice darts, Casey Cleaver.
Hits that double 7 on the second dart to go up 1-0 in the second set. This is race to 6. Loser starts. Dave's coming up to the Aki first. Lucas, that was a needed win for Casey right there. I mean, double
Absolutely.
7 or not, it was a needed win.
Absolutely it was. That could be the game changer right there. But you never know with what Dave is going to come back with. And right there he shows, hey, I'm still here. Look at this. Fires in a 6 mark. Good darts, Dave Kendall.
Every time I see Derek downstairs in the basement, he has that ugly sweatshirt on. I don't even want to announce the name. It's just horrendous. You think the man would have a little bit more pride. Dave goes down to those 19s, takes them away, goes back up to the 20s, 20 points scored, took away those 19s. Casey has to look at a new bed now. Let's see if he's going 18 or 17. Lucas. Here comes Casey. He has an opportunity right here with these 18s. He's averaging a 4.0. Right there. Right there. Boom. Look at that. Good 5 mark. 90 points scored. Takes the point lead. 4.33 for the average. Here comes Dave. A little bit of pressure on him. He does have the 20s. Ryan in the chat, that would be me and Lucas's boss, Derek Howard. He has the Buckeye flag down there. It's a curse, sir. It's a curse. To be truthful though, I wouldn't work anywhere else.
Absolutely. You know, OHIO all the way for it since he's the boss. I'm not a big fan of Michigan, but I'll deal with it. But that's his that's his house. My house has got the Notre Dame flag, so I'm sure he would be cringing at that as well.
Yep, in case you didn't know, Ryan, our little lucky leprechaun over here, Lucas, he's the Notre Dame fan. Me and Katie Howard are the Michigan fans, and Derek's the Ohio State fan, and all of his family's from Ohio, and they get in the chat, and then they gang up on me, and that's just how it goes. It's a vicious cycle here at Game Time Streaming.
And yet you come back for the punishment every time.
Yes.
But it works because we're Game Time Streaming. I'm Lucas. He's Zach, and you're not. And we are in the final set of Season 2 of 2025. Our championship is January 3rd. You will be seeing these boys again. Nice 7 mark for Mr. Kindle. He's trying to get that 0 out of the way to make it a 1-1. So here we go.
Great darts, Casey. Way to start it. So yeah, you said it best. This is the last game right here of Season 2, Lucas. And I mean, literally, I was over here the day Derek put holes in his floor for it. I'm like, what the hell are you doing? He's running wires through his floor and stuff. And then then we met and stuff. I mean, it's just been one heck of a ride all the way along the way. And Derek's the one, and Katie, the one that's been carrying more load than anybody. So it's a milestone here at Game Time Streaming tonight.
Absolutely. We've grown from, working with a grand board to moving up to a G3. Having another season of singles. That championship's coming up. Did the doubles. We've both commentated at both events, both played in both events, grown exceptionally. Dave Kindle with the win. Yeah. You couldn't ask for bigger goals and things to aspire now. Moving and grooving to Indiana to do a New Year's tournament down there. It's huge. And yeah, you were here in the beginning. I was a little bit behind it, but still, this is huge, and we're still looking to be bigger. So stay tuned with us. Just roll with us. Hit that message button. Tell us that you want to be in here and you want to have your game commentated by Zach and I. We'd be happy to do it because here at Game Time Streaming, we want to show the world just how good you are in your neck of the woods.
If you think you have what it takes to work with Game Time Streaming, please reach out to Derek Howard at Game Time Streaming. We are looking for dart players. We are looking for commentators. We are looking for techie guys. We are looking for people who know the game of darts and are interested in upgrading their abilities. So reach out to Derek Howard at Game Time Streaming. If you watch us and it interests you, feel free. Derek H21, Venmo or PayPal, each $5 gets you a spin on the Wheel of Death. Derek H21, Venmo or PayPal. We have the Magneto Kingpin Darts, very solid barrel. The drawing for that is January 2nd. $5 gets you a spin.
January 2nd to be the live draw for Season 2 singles. We've been hashing around some ideas to see what we would do and how it's going to go. Going to be interesting nonetheless. We will figure it out and probably let you guys know at some point, or may not let you know and just say we're going live. But stay tuned. The live draw, a couple of the ideas floated around. It could work. Do it a little bit differently than last year, but the same. But yeah, I promise you it's going to be a great live shot that we do. But just stay tuned. Lots of growth coming with Game Time Streaming.
There's been a bug that's been circling around downstairs the last couple days. No one, like a fly, you can't find it when it's away from you kind of thing. And every once in a great while, that thing will land up on the dartboard. I think that's what Dave just saw. Look at that. 80 points scored from Casey. 260 to 190. Dave's coming up to the line. He does not have a bed to point on. Doesn't matter. First dart, trip 18. Second dart, single. Right there. Boom, right on the wire. 5 mark on the 18s. Does not get the point lead. This is the opportunity right here, Lucas, that Casey has been dreaming of. Get that big point lead, son.
Going. Taking a look at that 18. But it may not. It looked like he was trying to get more points. But he's definitely turning the tables right here.
Big darts from Dave. 108. Scored 6 mark on the 18s. Hold on. Derek Howard. You complain at me when I do wear Michigan stuff to work. Now you're saying I'm not a true fan because I didn't wear Michigan stuff to work. Which one is it, sir? Which one is it? You tell me. Go blue. Screw your Ohio hoodie.
These guys are pumping the music. It sounds like they got Daft Punk going on downstairs. Dave Kendall doing a little hippity hop step right there. Little Easter Bunny action. It's getting hot in here. Saturday night at Game Time Streaming HQ. Casey Cleaver, he's the one throwing. Dave Kendall's behind him. Kendall is up 1-0, so Casey's in a fight for his life to go to a second set.
Dave does have the point lead, taking a little reset. Let's see if he wants to go 20s. He took a look at it. Took 2 looks at it, missed with both. Double 20, new bed, where are we going? Hit that trip 20, gets the close. It's okay. Casey has 3 darts in hand. He's only behind 46 points. It only takes 2 darts here. First dart, trip 17. Right there, right in that crotch, Lucas. Almost.
Casey is right there. I mean, he's just wiring out. He's got a lot of lube going on, pulling that wire. But Dave Kendall has just been consistent. He's pulling wire. And we have Yeah, who are both teams again? I don't know who both teams are. I'd like to hear some more in the chat about that.
Hold on, sir. Hold on. I cannot believe this is happening. I am actually coming to the defense of Derek Howard. At least his team made the playoff.
Oh, Jesus. Really? Shit.
Ryan Cadillac Balzier in the chat, sir. Alex Worthington, Mr. 9 mark 2 times in the row against Bike Seat. That was the best and weirdest game of cricket I've ever seen, sir.
Ryan, was all the executive assistants accounted safe today? That's all I want to know.
Too soon, bro. Too soon.
Never soon enough.
If the glove fits, you must acquit. Don't fit.
Well, when you have an anonymous DoorDash dropping Plan B off in Arby's number 5, that kind of throws it all out, Holmes.
Wait. Is that the beef and cheddar?
With a side of horseradish sauce, I think.
Stop it. All right, here comes Casey. Looking at those 15s. Gets 30 points scored. Does not have the point lead. Dave has the 16s. Let's see if he wants to get some points before making his way over to the 15. Nope. First start, double 15 takes it out. Now, how confident is he feeling? All he needs is 3 bullseyes, 2 darts in hand. First start, single bull, looking for that double. Almost, guys. Almost.
18 points separate them. Got bulls and 16s to close. Just a little short on that. Now he's just a little high, going for a Goldilocks. Goes for 16. So Dave coming up, 1 bull. Alex Worthington against the Bike Seat. Absolute awesome match.
Steve in the chat.
That is great, Mike. That is great.
Steve in the chat says he's watching from Texas. Thank you for tuning in, sir. Okay, so what we got going on here? Dave is up 2-1 over Casey. This is a race to 6. This is the second set. Dave took the first set. 2-1 Dave. Loser starts. Casey the Butcher Cleaver's coming up in this game of Split Bull 0-1. Needs big start off here, Lucas. Big start off. He's throwing a lot better than he did the first set, but he needs to keep it up right here.
Absolutely on that. Casey's jitters are slowly whittling away. But as they slowly whittle away, so does his time to pull out this set. Dave is just Mr. Consistency. See the board, see the dart, throw the dart, go get the dart. And right off key, he's finding that trip 20, finding the bed like it's nothing. Then he's just pushing because he's getting excited for a 180, but he's getting it. Steve, where you at in Texas, homie? Talk to me.
Derek H21, Venmo or PayPal. Each $5 gets you spin on the Wheel of Death. The drawing for that is January 2nd. We have the Magneto Kingpin Darts, very good barrel. Derek H21, Venmo or PayPal, January 2nd's the drawing. Jask, he hopped onto your OnlyFans and offered you tickets, sir. Please drop the link in the comments.
Okay, so let's talk about something serious here. We're gonna change here while paying attention. Now you think of some ridiculous stuff that people have got fired for. Comes to mind Bobby Petrino banging his woman, gets in a car wreck.
Can't say banging.
I don't care. He comes to a press conference, neck brace, looks beat the hell like hamburger. Dave Kindle with another low time. But then he does Atlanta Falcons, doesn't even make it a season. Where is Cut and Shoot Texas, Steve?
That's a Texas name right there.
That is a Texas name. But I know everybody does it. Casey filling it up with a low time. I know everybody does the sign stealing thing. I mean, you got to have an edge, but you got caught. Then you got caught sending a dude to CMU at a Michigan State game with former Michigan staffers coaching CMU. And then you have this controversy. Honestly, just what the hell was your athletic department thinking? Did they think they would never get caught in this scheme? Because I got to ask. Because a lot of people keep it quiet. The only thing that rivals this, I think, is Jim Tressel and the tattoo gate. Back when they had Maurice Claret and all that. And they survived, but come on, man. Paterno, yep.
That's what I was going to say. Joe
Yep.
Pa.
Joe
Joe
Pa,
Pa's number
Jerry
one.
Sandusky.
Michigan State's gymnastics program
Mel
on its
Tucker,
own.
Yep.
Yeah, Mel Tucker? I don't want to hear it.
But come on.
These are listen. In no way am I defending the University of Michigan. These were two consenting adults that made horrible decisions and embarrassed their family and their school. Okay? Dave, right there, hits that double, gets up 3-1 over that. Both players shooting really good in that game. But yes, every level, NFL, NCAA, high school, it don't matter. Everyone's had their embarrassing things happen. It's just part of it. They did the correct thing. They took the correct action, and they got rid of the situation. Now, they apologized for it. What is the next correct step moving forward? That's the only thing you can do.
But, with everything listed that we talked about, including Joe Pa, that was one nuclear bomb within a year span. Michigan's had like what? Like, who are they bombing?
That's true.
That's what I'm getting at. I mean, there's stories out there about Brian Kelly being Brian Kelly, but Manti
Mike got you, Lucas. Yeah, look, I'm tailoring.
Yeah, but what? So what? He got catfished. Oh, who cares? He got catfished.
Bro, that's beyond catfish. A grown man with a six-pack, and the Heisman Trophy finalist cried on national TV over a fake made-up girlfriend. Are you kidding me?
Commitment. That's all that was. Commitment.
Steve, 71 right now? It's about 3 degrees here in Michigan, sir.
So yes, he cried over the fake girlfriend. But there's evidence he's showing his girl at football games. I mean, come on. Come on.
Jask, that was the absolute best comeback I've ever seen in the comments, sir, at least for a sports reference. Nolan Spear puts out some good ones, too. 100 points scored there from Dave. Casey needs a big round here. Left Eye in the chat. What's going on, buddy?
What's going on, Daryl? We got to get you part of this. You got to find some time, get back in the groove. We got to get you in.
What's up, Parker? Good to see you in the chat. Casey Cleaver, 121 scored, gets down to 190, not down to an out, but great darts. Split bowl double out. Dave's up 3-1 right now, and he's up 1-0 in sets. Casey's starting to make his turnaround. I'm Zach, and he's Lucas, and you're not.
Welcome to Game Time Streaming.
Big darts, 140 from Dave, putting that pressure right on Casey. This is double out. Let's see how he wants to split it. I doubt he's going double bull. Going double 16. Right there. Right there. Just on the outside. Big opportunity for Dave here, Lucas.
Absolutely. 4-1 is a pretty bigger deficit to get out of than a 3-2 deficit. Dave, pushing it. Yep. Letting the board know what's up. Oh, push that one. Now he's got a frustration dart. He's letting Casey know all about it. So he's got to get it down. He knows double 16 is easy money for Casey. So 40 plays 32. Casey coming up. Got a chance to erase this to a 3-2 deficit.
He needs it right here. Casey Cleaver, double 16, first dart, makes the score 3-2 in this race to 6 here at Game Time Streaming. Dave is up 1-0 in sets. Loser starts. Dave's going to come up to the Aki first. We're going to play cricket next. Derek H21, Venmo or PayPal. Each $5 gets you a spin on the Wheel of Death. Okay. We have the Magneto Kingpin Darts. January 2nd, $5 gets you a spin. Magneto Kingpin Darts. Derek H21, Venmo or PayPal. Opportunities knocking for Casey. Earlier in the game of cricket, he opted for the 19s first and not go for the 20s. He can't afford to do that right now. Dave's already got 2 on him. Stay there, buddy. Right there. Good darts. Solid close. Wired all 3 of them, Lucas.
Solid Amish darts right there. Dave has a choice to make now. Is he going to go close to 20 and go after the 19? Or is he going to go 19 all the way and forget about the 20? Be interesting which way he goes. Closes right away. So taking a look at the 19. Just pushes it left. And then had such great aim that he hit the 777. Hey, Daryl, can the guy eat corn on the cob?
Big 6 mark from Casey right there. 57 scored on the 19s. Dave needs to look at a different house.
Casey coming up with the lead. So it's definitely not Jim Harbaugh then.
Derek, stop it. You don't even know. Tattoos and cheeseburgers. Michigan has 0 vacated wins. How many does Ohio State have? I don't want to hear it because it should be silence. Big darts.
Dave Kendall doing Dave Kendall things, hitting the 7 mark. Casey going to work on the 19th. Trip, gonna stay. Oh, went up for a 5 mark.
Casey's averaging a 4.0 right now, has the point lead. He's in control of the game right now. He needs to keep the pressure on Dave. He's inching his way out. He's clawing his way out, dart by dart. Keep the pressure up, Casey, right here. Dave's just been consistent.
Yes, Dave has been consistent all night. There's Casey going to work, staying in that quadrant, going for that 15. Smart move, staying over there. Forces Dave into the 16s. Because he can't eat corn on the cob? Or you're just too busy playing with the guy that can't eat corn on the cob?
They call it sweet corn for a reason, Lucas.
Sweeter the kernel, sweeter the juice, right?
Casey Cleaver right there. Doing that corners. Right there. 6 mark. Is that Toke special? Is that Toke special,
That might have
Lucas?
been the Toke special right there. Might have been. Teammates warming up, boys. He's looking good. Must have had Jaeger door dashed out here.
I know he missed, but I like that little step back, that little adjustment from Casey. He didn't rush the third dart. He pushed it straight through. It didn't hit home, but I mean, I like that little adjustment. He took his time, didn't rush it.
Dave trying to put it all together here. We're in the first game of the cricket, inching closely to 701, but Casey zoning in on those bulls, just misses on the third.
You want this out?
I agree with you, Ryan. I totally agree with you. Dave Kindle lighting it up for a hat trick. Casey Cleaver coming back. Taking the first dip of the cricket. 3-3. One more cricket, then we go into 701, and it's looking interesting. Casey coming through with 4 mark on the 20s. Getting that point lead right off the bat. Dave coming back at 19s. Hits the trip. Comes back, hits a 6 mark.
Derek H21, Venmo or PayPal, each $5. Gets you a spin on the Wheel of Death. We have the Magneto Kingpin Darts. 120 scored for Casey on the 20s right there. Derek H21, Venmo or PayPal. Magneto Kingpin Darts, drawing January 2nd.
Dave going to work. Got to move over a little bit. Had an area to hit it. Just misses.
It looks like it hit the flight.
It looks like it was flighted out. So Casey coming up. Got some work to do.
Come on. Straight through. That is the exact type of pressure that Casey needs to apply to this situation. Dave can bust off at any time. Casey needs to. You never lose a game of cricket by scoring more points, especially when you have averages like these two players do.
Absolutely on that. Absolutely. And here comes Dave back with a 6 mark. Like clockwork.
3 F-bombs there from Dave. It's okay. It's darts, just like golf. It happens, right?
Absolutely. Getting a little tense down there. We got ourselves a match now. Casey just wiring on that triple 18. Dave coming back up. Needs to take that 18 house or 17 house. He's looking just in the crotch of the 18. Getting a little wild on the second one, but finds it. So takes the point lead with a 4 mark. So Casey's got to get a house himself or close that right off the bat. Way this match has been going, it's better to get your house established and then go get it. Ooh, blocks the trip, but finds it anyways. Goes up, closes it. Nice 5 mark from Casey. No bartenders here, Daryl. Got to figure it out on your own.
Ryan, what jeans are those that you are talking about? Are they the girly jeans? The skin tight jeans? Is that the ones he likes to wear? Megan Killian in the chat. What's going on, girl? Thank you so much for tuning in. You up at Goodrich tonight? Oh, no, that's right. You went to your family's thing today. That's right. 60 points scored from Dave. Casey has beds to work with. He has beds to work with. Trip 17 first start. Ties it up. Right here. Let's go. Nope. Unfortunate. Did get the point tie, though.
So 3-6-3 is playing the 3-5. Dave has some work to do. He's got to put all 3 in the trip 15, and you know he wanted that. You can tell by the frustration, turning it away. Just rolling around the darts in his hands, wires the trip, and then hits it. He's up 60 points. Casey with 17s and 16s to work with, so this could work out. Pushing it, hits it, but still down 9. Not a good time to have a brick right there for Mr. Kindle. Casey coming up, still got the 2 bets to work with. If he takes deep breaths and just let the dart do its work, we can escape here with a win. But throws in the crotch of the 2, going to the other side of the 3, needs a field goal, and pushes it. So nerves are starting to creep in a little bit. Dave, being the wizard that he is of wisdom and age, can possibly spin together a spell to get himself out of this hole. Hits the 17 first start, fat 17. Going over to the 19 with something wild, goes back to the 15, builds that lead by 24, but needs a little bit more. Casey erases it all. Now we're going to bulls. Dave had his chance, just didn't work. So 27 points separates them, but 2 marks each on 17 and 16. Hampers Dave. He's got to find bulls and find it right away. And does it with a hat trick.
Here's Casey. He's got beds to work with. He could go after the bulls. First dart he does. Misses. Second dart goes after it. Ooh. Nope. Bad time to have a brick right there, Lucas.
Oh, that was a bad time to have the brick, and we've seen this done a million times. I had it done to me by Tim Brooks. Thought you were in control, and then bam. Takes it out when you didn't point. Hits the bull. Game darts in hand. Just misses. Goes back to the double bull and flips the dynamic. 63 points for Mr. Kindle. 1 on the 17 and leaves the 16 alone. Let's see what Casey does.
6 mark minimum here. Right there, buddy. Yep. Right there. 6 mark on those 17s. 102 scored. Solid darts.
That was solid darts for sure.
Lucas, they got that radio downstairs a blaring, sir. They're jamming out. And, you know, Dave took his earbuds out. He started out wearing earbuds in the match.
Correct. All right. So he left. He took the 17 away, forcing Casey to the corner. Casey's got one earbud in and listening to the jams in the other ear. Trips 16 right off the rip. Hits another one. Going for the 9. 6 will do. Dave coming back and just doubled single, 75 points at the flip of a wrist. Got ourselves a tie ball game. We need the same magic from Casey. Right back. All right. Here we go. 1 bull and a double 16. Just 2 marks. Dave going to take the lead, 4-3 if he can pull it off. Going into 701, fat bull. Needing 2 wins. Hits the first part. Hits the other one. And just wires. Casey tripping it right off the bat. Goes right up to the bull, looking. Goes right back. All right, so we're playing the chess game. Here we go. Dave needs a double to start. It'll help.
We're in round 17 of cricket. These guys are averaging over 3s, and Dave's been on bullseyes for the last quite a few rounds. So, I mean, consistent averages here. Very good. Let's see how Casey wants to go about it. He's been off and on with his bulls. First start, single bull. Looking for that. Right there. Come on. Right there. Hits it. Big darts. Casey goes up 4-3 over Dave. Loser starts. Dave's coming up to the Aki to start. Big darts.
701 fat bull double out coming at you. Casey 4-3 takes these 2. We are going to the set of death. So here we go. Fat bull double out. Dave Kindle to start. Let's see what we can get. Just wires out on that bullseye. Hey, don't forget, I know we've said it a million times before. Derek H21, Venmo or PayPal. $5 gets you on the wheel to win some great darts from Magneto Darts Kingpin barrel. It's a little shorter dart with tons of grip on it. $5 gets you a chance to win a great barrel for only $5 in case you're filling it up with a low ton. Check it out. Derek H21, Venmo, PayPal. We'll see how it goes. January 2nd, we do the live draw, and we will do the spin on the Wheel of Death to see who wins those barrels. Chris, we will see if we got your Venmo.